Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. How are we all doing today? Hope we're all well. It is time to Greg. As always, the hour of the Greg has arrived, which means we've got to get to it. Did I read your fun fact? No, I haven't yet. Samarium is named not after Samaria, but after a mineral called Thamaskite. I knew that. Yeah. It's time to Greg. It is Looney Boy. Yeah, welcome on in. Hey, Shenmei. Doing good. Get to play Greg in the next 24 hours. Oh, very good then. That is exactly what we want to see happening. We do like when the Greg occurs. Chat, I do have a bit of a confession. I've done nothing with that since yesterday, but we can talk about that in the recap segment where I can say there is no recap, but we'll get to that. Yeah, I'm well, thank you, the clue. Wait, what is this? What is this quote? You know what? It's fine. We're gonna just not read it. Gregging while watching, as you should, Monite. That's what all of you should be doing. If you aren't gregging while you're watching, are you even doing it right?
Hello there.
Is a little question that we've got to ask ourselves. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. I do enjoy having stuffs. It's very nice. Hello, SCS. Welcome on into the stream. Holy gold. Oh, this is good. This is very good. Purging in the name of the God Emperor. What are you purging? Anything fun? Is purging fun in general? Wish you could Greg, but your download doesn't work anymore, so it's all the mods 10 times instead. What do you mean your download doesn't work? Like your pack won't load anymore? That's kind of strange. That's very strange, actually. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, chat. I have a quick recap for you guys today. Like a very quick one. Because I have not had a chance to even play a second of Greg since last night. Well, that's not true. I logged on to make the backup, but... sorry, the world download. But otherwise, I've had no opportunity to Greg whatsoever since yesterday, because I did the Mario Kart stream, the special evening Mario Kart stream, which, to be fair, was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I had so much more fun than I was expecting to. So you guys can expect more of that sort of variety, hopefully, going forward. We'll see. But yeah, anyway, as far as the Greg recap goes, Darius, I'm setting up straight. Literally nothing has happened since yesterday. I did some more pondering about how I might want to sort of build out this area, and I haven't really got too far with anything mentally, so we'll get to it. But more importantly, what we need to do today is get these machines up and running, right? All of these ones. We need a spot for monazite and bastnasite line, which is what this place is going to be. And we're going to like at least put down labels for both, and then we'll sort of see what happens next, yeah? How much Mario Kart have I played today? None. I've been like busy all morning.
Hello there.
I haven't had a chance to do any playing of anything today. Hello, Kianchia. Hi. Yeah. There's still combs to process. Combs? Yes. I have done nothing in the B direction. We're gonna have to sit down, like, sometime soon, like, really soon, and get to comb processing, because I have a feeling it's only gonna get worse if we don't deal with it, right? So it needs to come soon, and it will. We'll make it happen. Can we passive B at the moment? What do you mean passive B? Like, just Bs in general? I don't think that's a question that has an answer. Bastline? No, Bastline. Bastnasite line. I can, in fact, show you guys what I'm talking about, because this is the first line that we're going to be doing. Let me pull up Bro. Here is Bro. You guys should be able to see it now. This is what we're going to be starting off working on today. So yeah, as far as plan for the day goes, it is this huge arse line that we need to build. Like, holy is it big? Because it is. This thing is large. The last time this flowchart was updated was 2.3.4, so I'm assuming it's still accurate, because Cobra is, generally speaking, like, pretty on top of getting stuff like this done. So I'm gonna say he's probably doing this right? Yeah. This is where we're sitting. Looks like I'm still crazy. Oh, I absolutely am too soon, alright? Hello. How are you? Long time no see. Bassline sounds like food to you and you're hungry. Well, good, you can eat up once we build the whole thing. The reason we want to build this, by the way, chat, in case it is not obvious, is this output right at the end. We are after samarium, okay? That's what we're doing this whole process for. So it is gonna be quite the exercise. It is going to be quite the undertaking, and we're gonna actually start off as per the usual by planning it first, because there are many machines to place, and if we don't plan it first, it could go horribly wrong pretty quickly. So let's make sure we do it right, yeah? Am I still on the second run? I am indeed, yeah, this is still 3TP. This is still 3TP. We've moved on from Twist, and we are here now. That is what we're up to. What for the samarium? What do you mean, what for the samarium? As in, what's the samarium for? We need samarium for LUV components that I will show you. If you want an LUV motor, for example, this thing needs a magnetic samarium rod. So it's basically time to lock in and get these items. That's the way it's got to be. I can check the line and look through it in game. You can indeed, yes. So if you are interested in Bast or Monoline, both of those, I believe, are in the IV chapter. Actually, maybe it's only Monoline that's here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that Bast line is here, actually. But there you go. There is the line. We're gonna do Bastosite rather than Monazite because I've done it before, and I'm more comfortable doing Bast line. And we're gonna do Monazite line afterwards anyway, but it probably won't be today. Not that I think we're gonna finish Bast line in one day. There's almost no way, given I've done no planning, but we'll see how it goes. Good afternoon, Desperate Lamau, and hello, Deadly Shadow. Hello. Welcome on in. Why am I not collecting the rewards? Because it takes a lot of clicks to collect the rewards, and I'm lazy. Unironically, that is my excuse. That is my excuse. A lot of button press scary. Oh, also my FOV's probably wrong, huh? Let's get that sorted out. I was taking screenshots yesterday and forgot to fix it afterwards. It do be like that. Chat has been saying this. Well, chat has been saying this, but you know what chat hasn't been doing? They have not given me a good enough reason why I need to yet. So I have been continuing not to.
Hello there.
As, you know, as is my right. Hello there, game kids. Hi. Okay, so for today's plan, if we're doing Monoline, and we need to start Bastline, and we need to start labeling this stuff over here, I believe that means we need to start getting machine labels popped down the same way we did for Platline, and that's where we're going to start, okay? That is what I want to do. So we're going to be doing planning of the line today, which is an important step, not something we've actually done on stream before, so it should be interesting for you guys. If I claim them all, you're not going to eat potatoes for dinner today, I think you're lying to me. I think you're going to eat them anyway, and you're trying to bait me into claiming. Aren't you? Be honest. That's a lie. That is a long-ass squid, Deadly Shadow. My goodness. Okay, so let me show you guys the line. I don't know how I can do this where you can see the line and I can do it at the same time easily, so we're kind of just going to do this. Ooh, actually, idea? No, never mind. I'll just show you guys occasionally. I think that's the easiest way we can do this. So, this line starts off with this digester, right? Digester, if I remember correctly, is a 5x5 multi, and it's ugly. It's not that ugly. It's kind of fine, but I'll show you guys in a moment. Then it goes on to oil cracker. It's such a weird set of machines that it uses, honestly. And it's, you think it looks kind of fine, and you keep going, and then you get the dissolution tank, which, again, weird machine. And then you keep going, and then you keep going. And then you get to chem bath, again, weird machine, given, like, how much space it takes up. And you keep going, and you're like, oh, it's probably chill, there's nothing more weird going on. And you keep it moving. Big LCR chain down here, by the way, but that's fine. You keep it going, and then suddenly there's a fluid solidifier. To be fair, not too bad of a fluid solidifier, but there is one here. And then you keep it going a little further. Dehydrator? Chem plant? Like, bro, hello? There is a lot of weird machines in this line. That is the TLDR that I wanted to get to.
Hello there.
Hello, Brick. Welcome on in. But, yeah. That's basically everything. What crops do I have on right now? Literally none. Because crops are useless in this game. They do not provide anything useful. Well, other than the sticky resin one, that one's fine, but if you have bees going, you can skip that one too. Bees are the superior crops. Is there a drawing to get from Steam Age to Stargate? Alas, there is not. Alas, there is not. Is Bastline even necessary? You have to do either Bastnacite or Monazite. One of them is necessary because you get Samarium that way, and I like Bastline more than Monazite line because I've done it before mainly. But the thing is, I'm going to do both anyway, so there's a good chance that we just, end up with both. You know what else there is a good chance of? There is a good chance I end up replicating this over here and not actually putting what I was planning to put here, because I'm pretty sure all of this room is going to be taken up by only Bastnacite line, and then I'm going to need Monazite afterwards. Can I finish this monstrosity today? If I absolutely lock in, maybe. I'm not going to absolutely lock in, I think that's boring. I'm going to just chill and, talk to you guys, and we'll do it slowly. But we'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes, as per the usual. Did I already kill 5 mobs in Survival Bedrock for Zombie Horse Cape? No. Does not interest me, so no, I have not. That has not happened. Right, let's start getting this stuff popped down, chat. Let's take a look at what these things are. Hello, Tristan. Welcome on in. Hi. I need Samarium, but am I getting it today is the real question? No, I am not. Hi, Sophie. Welcome on in. Right, Digester. This is where this line begins, right? Let's take a look. Hello, Mr. Digester. How big are you? Bro, you're not even 5x5. You're that fat? You're 7x7? I thought this thing was 5x5. Okay, we're gonna have a couple of problems up in here, I think. Holy. 7x7x5. Oh, please don't. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, the tall dimension doesn't matter. But 7x7? I mean, I suppose that's fine. We've got to give it room somewhere. And I suppose the best place that, bro could go is going to be somewhere over here. We'll fit it in. We'll start off here. Body shaming the digester? Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I'm just evil like that. What can I say? Do we have any of this light blue stuff? This is what we used to mark out stuff usually. And let's get some signs going as well. Some signature posts. Give me another couple of signs. Thank you. Put it sideways. Come on. We don't do that kind of stuff around here. Also, I would really love it if Platline started running again. It hasn't been running for ages, and I know why. And I know this is already a rabbit hole, but I wonder if I should go into it, because I know I'm going to have problems if I don't. Let me show you guys why it's not running. We have no Platline inputs at all. Is this a fix first type of thing? Or do you just kind of leave it for now and deal with it later? Because I feel like it's a fix first thing. I feel like we're kind of trolling if we don't fix it right now. Am I wrong to say that? You said that less than 5 minutes? Wait, what? You were suggesting the same thing, you mean? Okay, we're pulling out Iridium, we're pulling out Palladium. Yeah, I think I should. It's been days that it just hasn't been running. Do we have any leech residue just chilling around? Okay, no we don't. Platinum metallic powder, nope. Palladium metallic powder, nope. Okay. Meteor side quest? I already know where a meteor is, so I should be able to go grab it real quick. Oh, you said I'm gonna get into a rabbit hole in less than 5 minutes? Well, this has been upsetting me for days, and I've been putting it off, so I think I really should just go solve it. And it's gonna be a quick rabbit hole if it helps. So we'll just do it. We'll just do it real quick, yeah? Like really, really, really quick. Deal? Deal. Deal? Good deal? I'm glad we all agree, chat. Ultra rabbit hole and blood magic meteors? I could, but I think we put that off until we get Samarium line up and running, because I want advanced stocking so I can do stuff, which is why I want to prioritize that first. See, Brian says deal. Hydrate, yes, I am hydrating, thank you. Am I not doing double wall sharing thingy machines which half your view size anymore? I don't know what that means. Double wall sharing machines which half your view size? Oh, you mean the weird, two machines that I used to glue together too soon, right? You mean that kind of thing? I've been told I can't anymore. It's been banned. People have tried to make me, they've tried to, you know... I was told no, that's all I can say. Why does this thing have to be 11,000 blocks away, hello? Bro, why? Okay, fine. If I go all the way over there and it's not there... If I go all the way there and it's not there, I'm going to fight someone. Deal? I think that's a good deal. Chat, we're gonna make the journey. And also, if I see the, what's it called? Teleport? I can't, I'm not opt. If I don't, if I run into the Chaos Guardian and I die, I'm going to rage quit and end the stream. Also deal, right? We have lots of deals today? I can beat you up if needed? Wait, what? I want to beat you up. There will be a lot of rage quitting if I run into the Chaos Guardian. I shouldn't. I'm already at like X a bit, so we should be okay. That doesn't stop me worrying though, because I can see it happening. Also, I wish I could fly faster. I really do. Some people are into that sort of thing. I know, I watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I remember what was his name? Adrian Pimento, the character. He was into some stuffs. Some stuffs and some things. Oh, also, while we're flying, chat, I'm not gonna, like, keep the biggest eye out for it, but, like, keep a vague eye out for any rare meteors that we may want to, like, mark down. Unlikely, but if you could, that would be nice. Oh, hello, Nathan. Welcome on in with the raid. Hello. How is your stream, Nathan? Mods, can we get a little shout out for Nathan? Fellow Greg streamer, new Greg streamer.
Hello there.
Hi. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently in the end looking for a Platline meteor, or rather flying towards a Platline meteor. We know where it is. We're just on the way there.
Lizard.
I am Potato, by the way. Just you know, a little potato guy flying off into the distance. Oh, okay, flying off into a cloud, apparently. Gotta look where you're going.
Hello there.
Hello, Artemis. And thank you for the lizard, West. And hello, Jims. Welcome on in. It was a good 4-hour morning stream. Dude, I wish I could, like, wake up and Greg in the morning. It's not... What happened here? Interesting. Did someone think it was a cake and cut a slice? I feel like someone thought it was a cake and cut a slice. Clouds are solid. Yeah, you can't fly straight through them. You can fly through some of it, but not all of it. Got beacon processing done, which is nice, and almost finished setting up Vac Freezer. Ooh, very, very nice. Even the end is cake now. Everything is cake. It's true. Redid your main power bank? Oh, that was a lot of stuff in it. And all of that in only 4 hours? Clearly Nathan locks in when he regs. Unlike me, who has said Samarium and is now on the hunt for a Platline meteor, so you know, I'm also winning. When will I have a cake at stake? Ditakai ate a piece of the island? He probably did. Ditakai is all-consuming. It's like people who are all-knowing, but he's all-consuming instead, you know? Like, he sees things and then he just goes, nom, one big bite and it's gone. He doesn't even give it a chance. Not the most entertaining, but it's honest work. Nah, I'm sure you're good. People like Locked in Progress. I feel like most streamers do a better job than I do of actually getting stuff done on stream. I'm more of a yap and like sort of see what happens type of guy. As you can see from the fact that I've chosen to fly 11,000 blocks for a Plat Meteor, as opposed to, you know, doing something useful with my time. The bright side of this, at least, is that when I do this, we are going to end up with useful things at the end, and that's good. That's good. And, like, you guys come for the, you know, the yapping progress as opposed to the real progress, which is fine. He's a black hole compressor who Ditakai? He is. He is, but he doesn't even output anything. He just consumes, and it's gone. It's just gone into the ether. You try to walk the line between the two as yapping is entertaining and progress is fun. That is fair, yes. Here for the yapping. Good. Alright, here's our Platline Meteor. Let's get to it. Let me knock down my speed a little bit. And this thing is going to be all mine. Oh, what I should probably do, though, before I do this, is grab my voiding thing. Bro. Rude. Just because I'm deleting your home, you're gonna come attack me? So inconsiderate. What weirdo, Lamau. Hello, Joseph. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Oh, look how mad they are. It's like they think it'll make a difference to me deleting their home. No, your home's already gone. Your home's already gone. This meteor that you're living on, not a good place to have settled down, I'm afraid. It is just gonna go. Yeah, just want to delete your home. What's the problem? Like, what, you live here or something? Couldn't have picked such a good place with resources to live then, huh, buddy? Should have done better there. There's so many of them. And, like, you know what the best part is? They get so angry that the only solution they can come up with is immediately jump into the void. Which, like, that's not a good solution. Imagine if we solved all of our problems that way. Oh, I'm mad. Into the void for me. Like, that wouldn't get you very far. Your problem would still be there. You'd just be in the void. No blood pick yet. No, unfortunately, if I did, I'd be using that one. But no. So we are slow mining at the moment. Cinema? It is cinema. Give me all this garbage. They do keep getting some hits, though, so, like, good on them. They're like, as they're falling, they're like, you know what, one punch, worth. But in fact, it is not. Because look at that guy, look at him go. Yeah, exactly, buddy. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Bye-bye. When you got 013, so you're confused. Time-wise, as a variety gamer, Expedition 33 DLC, PoE2, Moni 13, and 3TP playthrough. That is quite a lot of choice that you have to make. What have you decided to go with, Joseph? Also, Joseph, didn't you say you were, like, really busy with, like, work or school or something? I remember you saying, like, you've had no time to do anything recently. Has that gotten better? Uni is done? Okay, cool. So you do now have a little bit of time to do things, then? Let's send all of that stuff back to Orproc. It'll be done by the time we get back home, probably. And then we should be able to send stuff to places. Actually, hopefully by the time I go back, what I want to see is just Flatline running. That would be a nice change, wouldn't it? Yeah, all of you go, please, thanks. Thank you. It's a gift and a blessing. Oh, yeah. Why is it a curse, though? You've got 3 days, then you can also Greg to infinity? Is that when you're done with your stuff, Arthur? The uni stuffs do finish, then? Yo, who is hitting me? Oh, I'm poisoned. Why did they poison me? Well, just because I'm trying to renovate your home, you're gonna poison me? I bet this is how home renovators feel. New here, and to GregTech in general, can I recommend to you or chat a mod pack that is light and does not require exploration? Skyblock may be ideal to start. Ooh. Skyblock? And you want, like, a Greg Skyblock? What is a Greg Skyblock, chat? Is Moni Skyblock-esque? I don't understand where they're hitting me from. I don't know, actually. Starty. Oh, Starty is a good one, actually. Yeah, StarTech was good from the little bit that I played it. I really enjoyed. I can confirm. Am I insta-mining with mining fatigue? That's kind of wild. Bro is insta-mining with mining fatigue? Very good. As one should. You get a Void Weld and Moni. Yeah, I guess Moni and StarTech are both good. They're both packs that I've heard a lot of good things about. Sorry, I was taking a sip. Can everyone else take a sip as well, please? We stay hydrated. Hello, Key. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. It is Gregging time. Look how mad they are. Look, oh, holy. Haha, Lamau. Idiot. Oh, they're not even dying, they're just living on the cloud. That's a bit unfortunate. Hello, Capshway. Welcome. And Katie, welcome on in. Yeah, go on, guys, let's do the jump. Yeah, come on. Off we go. Straight into the void. Good job. Defend your home, Enderman. And again, yep, come on over. Oh, you're so mad. Bro. StarTech, you'll take notes. Yeah, StarTech is modern as well, which might help. If you're a new Gregger, modern Greg, I hear, is more, I don't know, like, more okay for a new player than not. I don't know why, to be honest. I have never been a modern player. I've always been a 1.7.10 and 1.12 enjoyer, and now, like, an almost exclusively GTNH enjoyer. But that's fine, right? Can you just fall through your cloud, please? Yeah, thanks. Good job. Cool. driving your friend home earlier, but then you saw them not respond to the TikTok you sent, so you dropped them off on the side of the road. Makes sense, makes sense. Like, entirely reasonable reaction, in my opinion. Like, what, you call yourself my friend and you don't respond to the memes I send you? Like, what is this friendship even built on? Yeah, reasonable response. I would do the same. I would do the same. I wouldn't have even stopped the car, I would have just pushed them straight out. You're a nicer man than I am for that. Alright, buddy. I think I have the best Enderman farm of all time. If, like, you know, I was the Void and that's where I got my resources. Oh, leave me alone. Where am I even getting hit from? How annoying. Why am I not mining in 3x3 lines? Because it's a meteor. How do I mine a meteor in 3x3 lines? Also, like, I would if I could mine it from the top, but I can't mine it from the top because the Enderman will keep attacking, and I have to mine it from the bottom, so I'm doing it like this. If I could mine it from the top, I'd mine in 3x3s. I'm sort of just going around and demolishing at the moment. This is the one thing that I can sort of bear to mine in the way that I am. Mine it from the bottom up. Yeah, but that's kind of boring, no? It's not the same. Like, the vibes aren't the same. Okay, well, that guy has choke and he choked it? Is that what they mean when they say choke? Like, you choke your attack? Probably. If that guy's anything to go by, that's what they mean? Okay, even more resources. Thank you. We're definitely gonna have, like, a fair bit of good stuff, I think, by the time we make it back to base. I have a good feeling about this meteor. Hopefully it'll help build up our osmium supplies, because I know we're quite low on osmium. And osmium is quite a problem at the moment. Did we find this organically or cheat using chat and copy? No, this was found when we were looking for the Sheelite meteor striker. So we're just mining it out now. It just hasn't been mined out until now. I've had it waypointed for ages. Meteor was looking so small and I've been mining for 10 minutes. Yeah, I haven't been doing a good job of it. I think that's my fault rather than the meteors. Alright, you know what? Let's get this bottom layer done firstly, and then we'll sort of go up from there, yeah? Just make sure anything at eye level now is demolished. I think bottom up I'm going to mine a lot faster if I go like this now. I just like passive aggression. Do I? Is that me? Chat, do I seem like a passive-aggressive kind of guy? Because I feel like I'm reasonably chill. Like, I feel like I'm very chill. Like, the most chill there has ever been, if you will. Sometimes? You think I'm passive-aggressive? Oh, no. Maybe I need to be more just normal-aggressive so you don't think that anymore. That's not good. Sarcastic, definitely. Oh, well, yes. Yes. The place where I am from in India is known for having sarcastic people, and I live in England. I feel like I kind of have to be sarcastic. It's just the way it be. Imagine like a non-sarcastic English person. That's just wrong. It's just weird, even. Yeah. Haha, from the bottom up. Yeah. Okay, you get your win, loony boy. You get your win. Fine. Is that even possible? What, a non-sarcastic British person? Probably not. Probably not. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, you go to, like, an old white lady's house in the UK, and, like, she's just perfectly polite and doesn't say a single sarcastic thing? Would be weird, dude. I'd be weirded out if that happened to me. I'd also be weirded out because, like, why am I in this, like, old white lady's house? But that aside. You know? Sarcastic Indian heritage? It's true, my heritage is quite purple. Minor spelling mistake, get that guy, get that guy. Mods, guards, chat, sees him. You know what to capitalize on for the next little while? Wouldn't be in Yorkshire, at least. Is Yorkshire pretty non-sarcastic? I've never been up to Yorkshire. Go suck a toe? A toe? Interesting threat. Oh, hello, Enderman. I see you've taken to being violent again. Mainly from lack of skill and, you know, unable to defend your homeness. Only talk in sarcasm or direct insults in Yorkshire? Ah, I see. No, I'm a London boy, so I don't know, you know, any of the other unimportant places. Why are we mining manually again? It's a plat meteor, Fault Soul. We're just grabbing it. We were, like, Platline just wasn't running, and we're getting low on some Platline stuff, like osmium. So this is my attempt at fixing. Yeah. Okay, but, like, we're all in agreement that, like, in the UK, you have important places like London, and then the rest of them, right? Like, that's just the way it be. Like, you have London and then, like, all the other people. You know, who are just sort of there. Like, NPCs, basically. Important places like Yorkshire, come on, you can't even say that with a straight face. Important places like McDonald's. Important places like McDonald's, interesting. Okay, Meteor is done. I do have to take out these last couple of blocks because otherwise the brain doesn't work. Coolio, coolio. Alright, I think I'm ready to head back. You have London and then Scotland and then everywhere else. Oh, yeah, sure, we'll give it to the Scots. We do like them. They did give us threefold after all, and that counts as a win in itself. Alright, we'll get rid of this Plat Meteor. That is now done. Off to the home we go. Oh, now the journey back. What a delight. What an absolute delight. Hello there, Kydrel. You have high stab chance places like London and less stab heavy places like the rest of the UK. Yeah, but, like, the stab chance is a chance you just take, you know? Like, stab is fine. Because you get to be in London, and London is cool like that. There. Hello, TBBT. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Then London gave us fourfold. It's true. It did. See, exactly like that, Nathan. Exactly like that. Didn't it bring a smile to your face to use the stab there? That's what the people in London feel like. It's fine. It's just part of their, like, you know, nature. Which is okay. What is the Gregnant tag? Chat, can we demonstrate, please? Can we demonstrate the Gregnant tag? 3 is Portuguese. Well, yes, but he, you know, he's Scottish. There we go. That is why we have the Gregnant tag. Chat is so good at demonstrating. Yeah. And then that's what happens afterwards, correct? Please save you from Mamma Mia screaming in the living room. You've heard it too many times. It's okay, Anderson. You can sit here with us. You don't have to watch Mamma Mia. Also, who's watching Mamma Mia? Is that a Maria choice or a children choice? And, like, you know, can't you get her off the Mamma Mia by giving her the Greg? Like, I feel like she's pretty Gregged. Both? Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. Maybe not. How else are you gonna get Stabaloy? Exactly, it's the London material. Yeah. Give her the Greg. That's not a euphemism, by the way. I just mean put her on the Greg and she'll be happy. Sorry you don't sub your full tax evasion. That's okay. That's okay. The cool emotes will forever be locked away for you, but that's fine. You get to do tax evasion. Though having said that, you can't use the tax evasion emote as a result, but that's fine. You know, to each their own, to each their own. If I sub, you can write it. Can you write it off as a tax expense? Say it's a charitable donation. You can say you're giving to the Potato Likes Having Subs Fund, which I do like. And you can say you're doing it for the cool emotes. And you can say you're doing it for Partner Plus. So loads of really good things, to be honest. I'm not sure you can call it a charity donation, though. But you know that you will have my eternal gratitude. Is this Knack Search? No, this is going back home after mining Plat Meteor. Where we're heading back home. Chaos Guardian found. It's not hard to find the Chaos Guardian, it's always in the same place. We don't want to find it, because finding it is finding death, and we don't like death. Mental health benefits crucial for sustained quality work in a healthy manner. True. I don't think that's still tax write-offable. If you start streaming, you can say it's an ad. How can you say it's an ad? To sub to someone else. Did the Chaos Guardian find me? Thankfully not. I've managed to stay away from the thing. I did go more than 10k blocks away, I just didn't go in the right direction, so we're chilling. I went like 11k to get to this meteor. Thankfully, it was one we had already found. But unthankfully, the bad thing is now we're out of Plat meteors, so if we need more Plat, we kind of have to make the tier 3 rocket. Or, you know, do meteors like a normal person. So we'll see what we end up with by then, but yeah. How difficult is doing UA? It's something you want to play with next, as mixes and ABSs are annoying you. UA is not hard, I don't think. UA is involved to set up, but if you understand, like, AE well, it should be fine. I wouldn't. I didn't struggle.
Hello there.
I did it in one go and it basically worked. Bar, like, a couple of minor mistakes which were pretty easy to fix. Hello, Stevie. Welcome on in. Find some more. What, meteors? You want to spend a stream meteor hunting? We've already had that stream. I don't know if you were here back then, Looney Boy, but we've definitely already had that stream. Alright, and back home we go. Have a working plotline? Having a working plotline doesn't help, because you run out of inputs eventually. That's the problem. Like, it working is the problem. Because when it works, it uses up the inputs. Yeah, there we go. Do I prefer AE2 or refined storage? Oh, AE2 by far. But I also haven't played much with refined storage. There's plat bees and nickel bees. Oh, true, but like, you know, eel buzz, you know? Platline is actually working, thank goodness, finally. This thing's been off for, like, basically my entire life. This makes me happy to see. Good. Do we have lots of inputs now? We do. Oh, we have so much iridium metal residue dust as well. Wait, does iridium metal residue dust turn into useful things? Oh, no, it doesn't. It only gives iridium. It doesn't give osmium. Oh, that's such a shame. So we're not getting rarest metal residue dust over here. We'll have to actually get that the normal, proper way. What a shame, what a shame. AE2 wins in your books by purely having channels. Channels are cool. Channels are cool. All you're hearing is, I'm poor and can't handle it. Yeah, true. I am poor. I can confirm. Have never been poorer in my life.
Hello there.
What are you, some weird people that make fun of poor people? Hello, Great Monster. Welcome on in. Okay, so the reason I popped by over here was so that I could sort of decide where, sorry, what did I want to decide? I sort of wanted to decide how I laid out Platline, and sort of take that as inspiration for how I would continue to lay out the rest of the stuff. So let's go over, and I think I have an idea now. For Bastline. Hello, Mr. Bastline. Wait, where even am I? There we go. Didn't Refined Storage 2 come out and it apparently should have been pretty good? Or someone know? I have no idea. I haven't looked. You're poor, so if I have less than you, it's an issue? I think that's probably a fair way of thinking about things, yes. I am poor, imagine being poorer than me. Reasonable take, yes. Okay, firstly, how wide are you? 5? Oh, I forgot to check the thing I actually went over to Platline to check. Which was, did we go one block back from the thing? We did indeed. Okay, that's easy enough to do then. We can go one block back. Cool. Send me backwards, please. So you have to move, because this machine, very annoyingly... Oh, or can we not, perhaps? Okay, can we pretend this machine is 5x5 and just hide the sides? I think we can. Chat, I think that's the play. Like, just make it fit into a 5x5. Like, what horrible dimensions on this thing? That's so disgusting. Ew. And then, like, the zoom-in jump scare? Oh, also, do we have She-Light, by the way? Yeah, not much, though. Let me go get all of this She-Light processing. Otherwise, we're gonna have tungsten problems today. Your playing Satisfactory helped you realize how to do long lines of production. Good. Satisfactory is a good game for stuff like that. Yeah, okay, I'm not super happy with this. Only 5k, not much. Yeah, we're gonna run out of that in, like, not even a couple of days. This is very little. Make it go to the gym? What? Oh, you mean because it's fat? True. That could work, that could be a strat. How do I put all the stacks in a barrel? Right-click twice? If you double right-click, it just inserts everything it can insert. Also, is there any hydrochloric acid, like, peskily lying around here? There is. Let's get that peskily lying around hydrochloric acid going to a useful cause. There we go. It's just big fat bones. Well, that's okay then. You can't, like, grind down bones by going to the gym, I don't think. I learned that you round to 100,000. Here, we do. We're not quite at that stage of the game yet, but it's the general good mindset to have. I can confirm that much. Okay, here I am. So what I want to do now is I think we start getting our digester in. So I will lay out the little layout for the digester, and it will be sort of like this. Something like that. Yeah, and then, like, how fat are you? Let's take a look. So it's just 5s with, like, the gap, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you're, like, 5 again back here. That's so big. Bro, how can you be this big boned? Like, hello? Please take up less space? I suppose I can wire from back here, but my god. Bro wants to eat. I mean, I guess that's why it's called a digester. Which makes sense, at least. So, muddy bastosite rare earth solution. Let's take a look. Muddy bast rare earth solution is what this makes. And we do oil crack this thing nowadays? Okay, okay, okay. So now we need an oil cracker. And the question is sort of, where do I want to put the oil cracker? You learned that Ark Knights people are making a Satisfactory-like game that also is a Genshin Impact style gacha game? You might never see the light of day again? Oh no. Are you a gacha enjoyer? Does it tickle the right part of your brain? Should we be concerned for you? Also, should we be placing this one up? Yes, so I am in fact an idiot. Nice, 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 nice. Good, 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 good. I like doing stuff wrong and then having to fix them. That, like, brings me the most joy ever. Let's fix it straight away. There we go. And let's knock out this bottom layer. No, not the entire bottom layer, just this one, please. Easier from the inside? Yes, it is easier from the inside. And there we go. Cool, cool, cool. You hate gacha games? Anytime you see a mobile game that looks interesting, gacha? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like, what's the word? I don't like having to gamble for my, like, ability to play the game. That's not my vibe. It never has been. I don't think it ever will be. Alas, alas. Is there a lot of, LCRs in this line? There are, right? Yeah, we can definitely stack LCRs in a place. Is there more than one, oil cracker? No, I think there is only one oil cracker. Okay, well, I guess that's kind of fine then. This line is going to be very difficult to group by machine, because it has so many different types of machines, which is actually rather annoying to deal with. Crackers made from oil, ale can't taste very nice. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Recently downloaded a game that you played when you were 12 because it's a good game, has 0 gamba. Not 0, but it isn't gacha, just upgrading stuff can fail sometimes. What's the game, Sophie? You can't just say that and not name drop the game. Did I build all this yesterday? No. This was already built by 3. This is the last thing he built, basically, I think, before he stopped playing. This is what I started on. And I have a feeling I'm going to have to copy this to here to do the next line, to do, Mona line, because this is Bast line. Which should be fine. It's called Epic Conquest. Ooh, okay. Okay. Right, what I'm gonna do is I think stick the oil cracker over here for now and call it good. Yeah. Oh, also, what does it look like on the other side? I want to check for our signs. Did we just... Okay, some machines go on the floor, some machines go 1 up. The ones that go 1 up get their labels there. Okay, well, in that case, I need a lot of qubit 1. Is it qubit 1? Why do I try to be so consistent? It is qubit 1. It is fine. Did 3 stop playing the server altogether? He did, Birch, unfortunately, yeah. He said he has IRL stuff going on, which means that, he wants to step away and focus on that. 3 is farming passive gate. He is farming passive gate, it's true. Bro knows the strats. It's 2 TP now? No, it's still 3 TP. We don't change the name of the run. But there is only 2 people playing, yes. It is true. Will he be back on later? I sure hope so. He hasn't said he will be, that's just me coping. But I sure hope so. Give me some, Wait, I need to see how big an oil cracker is. Oil crack. Yep, you... Oh, you're only 3 tall. Oh, what a lovely machine you are. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna have 2 of that machine. Because if I remember correctly, the oil cracker is horribly, horribly slow. And it is a semi-large bottleneck in this line. So we're gonna just make space for 2 now, just while I'm here. It's been a while since I built past line, so I hope I remember to do it well. Get rid of the 3 of these, because this machine will go 3 up, then we have space. Yep, 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 makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Wait, do we have spaces between machines, or is the black the space? No, the black is the space. Okay, never mind then. Oopsie daisy. Let me Spider-Man back and forth again. Oh, hello, Blazing. Didn't even notice it was you. Oil cracker and Bastline? Yeah, you need it to get the steam-cracked Bastacite mud. I think, anyway, at least according to the flowchart. Tuna, Tujan, potato, correct? Correct. Can we change the exclamation mark 3 to hosted by a potato instead of hosted by potato? Wait, what? Oh, I see. I just read the command. From what you remember, getting Sumerian was way faster from Mona than Bast? Wait, was it really? In which case, I may as well do Mona. I was gonna do one of them, and then the other one goes next. Like, I'm gonna do both, Blazing. Like, I want to build both. One of them's gonna go here, one of them's gonna go here. I want to do whichever one is faster first. So, you know what? Let's take a look at Mona line flowchart as well. It's just a case of which one I do first. Why not both, like, right now? Do you think I have infinite time today? Am I aware that Neb isn't in my Discord anymore? I did not know that, no. Wait, did I know that? Huh. No, I did not know. Oh my god, what's going on here? People always say Bastline only, but you swear Mona line is way faster? Really? Wait, and it gives Zirconia, though. It gives Zirconium. And you still get Cerium. And you don't have to make some weird machines at the end. Okay, Blazing, you might be talking me over. You might be talking me over to Mona line? Chat, we might have already changed... And it gives Rutile. Wait, and it gives Huh? Monazite line is just better. Mona line is just better. Just do both? I will do both. I will obviously do both, but it's just a case of which one I'm going to do first. I'm not going to do just one, don't worry. Huh, okay then. That is kind of wild. I wasn't expecting that, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Plans are changing. The Blazing has talked me over to this one. Fine. Let me show you guys the new flowchart. New plan. We're only an hour into the stream, so it's perfectly reasonable to change plans, as we do. You did both once last time, can't separate the two in your mind. That's fair. Here we go, chat. This is what we're doing instead. Welcome to Monazite Line. Sponsored by Mr. Cobra himself, of course. So it's basically the same thing, right? You still go into your digester, you still run into your dissolution tank, and then so on and so on and so on. Nothing else here is weird. It's the same stuff, really. So that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. Also, I imagine, same as Platline, you just sort of get your sifters to do everything, and just share the recipe, just stock all of them, and they'll deal with it. So I'll take the same approach here as well. There's a thermal centrifuge in this line. Interesting. Okay, not a problem. Let's start building this guy up. So we can get rid of Oil Cracker, because we no longer need the Oil Cracker, and instead we get to think about where we put our dissolution tank. Which, yeah, we'll find a place for bro. That should be fine. Hello, Desekai. Welcome on in. How are you? We were talking about you earlier. We spawned a chicken. Hello, chicken. Chicken, could you just stand still for just a moment, please? Bro, are you good in the head? Thank you. You landed on when Monoline randomly? Yeah, it's here now. You have a list of all the machines I need for this? So do I. I'm looking at the flowchart. It's, I'll be okay, Nathan. Thank you. It was good things that were said. It was about your ability to eat all the things, Ditakai. That was what was being said. People were very appreciative of how good you are at that. Dissolution tank.
Hello there.
You hunger? Hello, yo mama. Welcome to the stream. Oh, this thing is only 5... I could have sworn I remember this being bigger. Huh, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh, alright then. Cool. Monoline, so many fluids to drink and dust to crunch. We've just got to get the whole thing built first. Well, I guess Dissolution Tank can go directly next to here, which should be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Also, let's start placing all of this qubit so that we know where stuff is actually gonna go. Also, are my signs ready yet? Hello, Mr. Sign. Any signs, sir? What solution tank? This solution tank? Yes, correct. That is exactly what this place will be. Oh, I needed a stack of signs, not 8. Thank you. You are going to be... the digester. What hole is that? Wait, what hole? Is that how you spell digester? Yeah, that seems about right. Cool. And then we need this guy, which is going to be the dissolution tank. Dissolution tank. Wait, how do you spell dissolution? D-I-S-S-O-L-U-T-I-O-N? Yeah, that seems about right. There we go. The hole from the quote? I don't know. Do I have robust enough nitric acid production for this? We're about to find out. If it consumes too much, we can make it more robust. We can make it more robust afterwards. Alright, so you are going to be a nice little 5x5, well-behaved and such. Because, you know, everyone around here is well-behaved. 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. What a lovely, lovelily, you know, placed multi. Should be fine. It'll be hidden by pillars, so we'll never know. We'll never know that it's a weird size. Okay, and here's where we split off into various things. So, the stuff that comes out of this dissolution tank is a delight. Yeah, so what do you get out of this? You get monazite dust? Oh, we actually process the monazite dust. Okay, fair enough. So here's the next bit that we're looking at now, chat. I'll show you the line again. So we have our dissolution tank down. You put in saltpeter and water in your muddy monazite rare earth solution, which gives you hafnia zirconia blend dust. You get some thoronite, which just gives you thorium out. Basically garbage, but you may... Wait. Give me a second. Why would you process the thoronite? Do you want either thorium or oxygen? Surely you just avoid the thoronite and move on, no? Let me have a look what thoronite is used for. Let me see. Ads in 3 minutes? Ads should come soon, yes. Let me have a look. Thoronite. Sag, don't void anything. Don't be silly. We of course we void things. Yeah, there it is. Ad break in a minute, chat. Should be coming up soon. Oh, it's thorianite. When Adge comes, we will be deciding the fate of the thorianite. Thorianite. Yes, what do you use for? It's used for thorium, which is useless. It's used for thorium, which is useless again. Okay, you're the same machine. Ah, you can use it for thorium yttrium glass. Okay, so don't process it then. I'll just keep it for thorium yttrium glass. We're not voiding Disakai. Relax, relax, relax. Thorium is used in knack fuel. Yeah, but Sophie, you're not going to get your thorium this way. You'd rather get it through, you know, like, just all the other ways you're going to end up with thorium is trash anyway. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, I'll keep the actual thoronite itself. That's what I want to do. That's going to be fine then. Yeah, alright. Cool, cool, cool. I will do this. How's Bastline going? Hello, Nigel. Bastline has turned into Monoline because Blazing said do this one instead. And I like just trust Blazing with my life immediately. So I'm choosing to do that. Okay, and then this guy also processes monazite dust, which I also don't really want to. Like, why does bro take the monazite line and do stuff with it? Why not just keep it? So monazite goes into the electrolyzer to make rare earth and phosphate. Okay, to be fair, phosphate is a useful thing to have. Is there any other use for monazite? Ah yes, if you save it up, you can put it in the QFT like a dumbass. Okay, never mind, so we're not saving it up then? It has literally no other use? Because we're not saving stuff for the QFT, that's dumb. That's like collecting cobblestone from the start of the game to make the Deep Dark Portal, and we don't make mistakes like that? Need monazite gem? Yeah, that's fine, we can get monazite gem separately. Okay, then we'll electrolyze the monazite, that is fine. And the phosphate can just live. Can't you fluid extract for helium? You can, but I'd rather have the phosphate than the helium. Because helium is not that useful to me. Your hoarded stone dust will come in useful someday. I believe you, TC Based, I believe you. Right, oh, Adge is here now as well, chat. Welcome to Adge. Speaking of QFT, you're like 2 minutes of autocrafting away from your first QFT. Ooh, congratulations, that is a big win. That is a large-sized win, actually. Okay, let's skip all of the electrolyzer and centrifuge steps, and sort of just see if we can get LCRs placed in first. So this is our zirconia part of the line. I'm gonna go get those over here. Yeah, these can go here. This'll work nicely, thanks. Give me that. Do I... Yeah, I do want to do it exactly like this, actually. Disakai, you're scattering because of the Adge. You can't even see the Adge, buddy. Why are you scared? So you take the zirconia, you get your zirconium tetrachloride. Fine, fine, fine. You get your hot zirconium. Yeah, easy stuff. Okay. Yeah. Happy non-work day. Hello, happy non-work day to you too. It's the root fruit guy? Root fruit? I thought it was root vegetable. Hello. You just like to join the bandwagon? That's fair, that's fair. You are a bandwagon enjoyer, I'll give you that. Okay, this is gonna be... Zirconia... HCl... Recycle. So it's the one that makes HCl. Perfect, perfect. This is the one that makes... zirconium tetrachloride dust. Zirconium tetrachloride dust. There we go, there we go. Cool beans, cool beans. And then we need a zirconium tetrachloride solution, which can go up top. So we're gonna go 1, 2, that's where the machine will end. And bam, we can start popping this guy down over here. Coolio, coolio. So you're going to be zirconium tetrachloride solution. There we go. Nice. Good label, good label. And then this one is going to be magnesium recycle, right? Yeah, you're the magnesium recycler. Magnesium recycle. Let's get you labeled properly. I can spell. Not recycle, by the way. Recycle. Working on U8. No, we are getting a monazite lineup first. Yeah, Adge is done, by the way. So if you guys ended up on Adge, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. It is happy no more Adge time. Okay, what other LCRs do we have that we need? Skip all the non-LCR steps that we can skip for now. And then we keep it moving, we keep it moving, we keep it moving. Oh, and then I see one. This line needs ammonia again. Why does everything need ammonia, man? Which one of these gives europium? I don't remember, to be honest. Oh, the one we're currently doing, monazite, gives europium, so we're gonna get europium out of this? Welcome to IV, the ammonia age? Yeah, it really is. Should I make ammonia online for this? I might, actually. I might end up making ammonia online again, because centralized ammonia production is never going to be fast enough. Skip to MCR for ammonia. And where do you want me to get the MCR from? Like, my imagination? You're right, but, like, I can't. MCR is LUV locked, remember? So we can't do it yet. It is quite the way away. But yes, it'll be like, I think ammonia has to be made online. Both give europium. Cerium is mono exclusive and holmium is bast exclusive, along with some other stuff from both. Ah, right. Okay. Well, we're gonna do both, right? So it's fine anyway. It's gonna be all good. So the next first LCR that I see, let me just keep checking. In fact, I'll pull it over for you guys again, just so that you know what I'm talking about. So far what we've done, chat, is we've labeled our digester, we've labeled our dissolution tank, and we've labeled 1, 2, 3, 4 LCRs, okay? And we're just doing all of the LCRs first, and then we'll sort of go from there. So next up, after we've done the LCRs, what we have is these LCRs over here, so we're going to get onto these guys now. They're both going to be... Holy recipe. 216 seconds? Just tell me you want a mega, bro. 216 seconds. Oh my god. Where do you find these processing line pictures? They're in the GTNH Discord. That's crazy. I've actually never built monazite line because I think Blazing built it last time, so I didn't have to know this. That's wild, by the way. Okay. This guy can chill somewhere down here. Fine. This guy, you know? Yeah. Cuts down a lot because it's only HV. Well, yes, but it doesn't cut down a lot, you know, now, when I need it to cut down a bunch. But anywho. You built Mona and Bastline in the same space we put Platline? Yeah, I built Bastline in the run before that, Blazing, the one that Nev and I played. So I've never actually built Mona line. That's what I was saying. This is my first time actually looking at this flowchart and even thinking about it. Okay, let's get these two LCRs situated now. So we have our ammonium nitrate one, and we have our acidic monazite powder dust as well, labeled well. Killer Imp, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. So I'm actually doing something for the first time in GTNH. Only slightly faster than activated carbon, yep. Yep, we do love activated carbon around here. Alright, let's put both of these guys sort of down here somewhere. And we'll call this one... acidic monazite powder dust. So we'll move that up a line, actually. Acidic... Bro, please learn to spell. Monazite... powder dust. Not dist dust. Wait, what was that blue banner that just went by? Did it say keep it going or something? I think it did, that's fine. We ignore. I thought it said hype train, I was like, how? Twitch really trying to milk if it said hype train. Ammonium nitrate solution. Right, we'll pull that one up. Ammonium nitrate solution. Kind of not even possible to fully balance lines in GTNH. Yeah, not really. You also don't really need to. Because that's not how the game works. Ammonium nitrate solution. There we go. Cool. Right, where are the next LTRs? Let's take a quick look. I'm going to pull it back up for you guys. So we've done these two LTRs now. And then we can skip Sifter, EBF Thermal Centrifuge. We can skip Chembath. Is that just another ammonium nitrate one? Can we share? Surely we can share, right? Yeah, we absolutely can share. This can be one LTR. This can be one LTR for sure, I think. Just looking at the other timings, could Sheriff amounts match? Amounts don't need to match. I just need them to make the same thing. Sadly, you're going to stop watching soon. You want only on day 9 of the playlist, but you wanted to catch live and drop a sub and follow. Thank you, Killer Imp. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the VODs and having a lovely time with them. You mean if I produce enough for both in one? Oh, easily, I think. I think easily. Like, look how little you need here. You need 2,000 every 216 seconds, and you make 1,000 every 1.5 seconds. And here you need 300 every 6 seconds. So you are absolutely fine sharing these two LTRs. So yeah, we'll just say that's the same LTR. We don't need to build it twice. I actually see no reason why you would build it twice. So we're going to do that. Absolutely enjoying it. Fantastic series. Thank you. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. I always get happy when people from the YouTube come over. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Okay, Sifter, Chembath Sifter, sure, skip you. Okay, what I'm gonna do, weirdly enough, is I'm gonna skip the Cerium thing. Right, we're gonna skip just all of Cerium for now, and we'll just run our way along the top, and run all the way to the end of Monoline, then we'll place down the Cerium LTRs. That's what I want to do, I think. Currently watching Tude series again, such a blast. I actually haven't watched the entirety of Hamcorp. I've watched, like, quite a lot of the end, and quite a lot of the middle, and a little bit of the start, but I haven't watched the whole thing. I really should at some point. Sit down and, like, see it all. Right, where are we at over here, then? So if we've done ammonium nitrate, yep, next LCR is this guy over here. Yeah, sure, that should be fine. How dare I? I know, I'm sorry. I'm hydrating and sitting up straight. Thank you, Brick. Acid gen run only when? No, thank you. Not for me. Not for me. I don't like self-torture. That is not my kink. Alright, nitrogenated monazite rare earth concentrate. Yeah, me when I make up words for names. Thank you, game. Nitrogenated rare earth monazite bastnasite blah 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 blah. Sorry, I mean monazite rare earth concentrate. Yeah, sure, buddy. Keep talking. Let's crap that one. So what are you? Nitrogenated monazite rare earth concentrate. Yeah, there we go. Cool. What a great name. How's ammonia and nitric acid production for this line? Nitric acid is the same nitric acid we have from Nether Air. If it's too slow, I can quite easily speed it up. Ammonia, I'm going to make online. That's the plan, Nigel. That is the plan. Okay, so there's that guy. Where's the next LTR? Let's pull bro up again and we can plan that one out. So again, like I said, we're going to skip this part for now. We'll get back to it in a minute. We've just done this LTR. Let's go find the next one. Okay, so our next line is the one that makes the europium oxide dust. Fine. Ooh. Interesting. So you need europium to start this part of the line? I guess? Yeah, because how else are you going to start? Because if you have no europium, you can't begin, right? So I guess for the start, you would just be storing your europium-3 oxide. Initial europium comes from fusion. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's to avoid skipping europium. Fusion? Yeah, makes sense. Need fusion before you get it from there? Okay, that's fine. We can just have this chilling then. Oh, that is a Giga LCR as well. LUV. Hello. Okay, sir, sorry, my bad. Why would you not do this line? It gives you europium? It is good, yeah, I don't know why people advocate against this. ZPM electrolyzer? Yeah, this entire thing is just a bit of a slap in the face, isn't it, this bit? That's nice. Let's move that away. Let's get that LTR popped in. You know what? I'm gonna swap, just for the sake of easier power logistics, I'm gonna move the nitrogenated rare earth to this side. Nitrogenated monazite rare earth concentrate. There we go. Nitrogenated monazite rare. Was it solution? The last word? No, concentrate, not solution. Concentrate. There we go. There we go. Did someone mention bees? No, no, no. There was no bee mention. None of that around here, please. Okay, so we need a... Yeah, LCR or LUV, the one that makes europium oxide dust. That one can go here. Europium oxide. It's called dust, so I need another line. Nice. No, wait. Am I dumb? Yeah, I am. Europium oxide dust. There we go. Cool. Done. Okay, where's our next LTR? Time to hunt again. Do I have acetone on passive? Yes, yes, we do have acetone on passive. That is already done. Okay, there's our next LTR. Perfect situation for a chemalizer. Uh-huh. Right, we keep skipping, we keep skipping. Oh, is that it? That's really all the LTRs if you skip cerium? God damn. That's kind of crazy. There's not many LCRs in this line. That was only 8 LCRs, chat. A lot of other machines, I guess, in this line instead. Yeah, it's not an LCR spam line at all. Why am I skipping cerium? Oh, I'm not skipping cerium. I'm going to put them down now. So we count up the LCRs here now. Let's take a look. So we have our... So this one loops ammonia by the looks of it. So you have ammonium chloride, you have... cerium dioxide goes into here, fine. What else do you have? You have nitrogen dioxide into nitric acid. Yep, this is its own nitric acid setup, which is also fine. And then you end up with... So you have 5 LCRs here? Yeah, you do have 5 LCRs here. Holy giga LCR. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Should work out. It gives steam? Wait, where does it give steam? Yeah, okay, I mean, that's easy enough to void. Why does it give steam? It gives steam and ammonia. No, you know what we should do? We should actually recycle that steam so that we can send it over to our monazite line for the oil cracking. For the start of monazite line. That would be the most efficient use of the steam. That way we're not wasting anything. Or you're right, we could put it through a turbine. True, true, true. How'd you like LCR? So I put an LCR in your LCR so you can greg while you greg. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Can I skip any of this? I'm pretty sure the answer is no, because of the way like, stuff loops around here. This recycling loop requires an EV muffler to be effective. Yeah, we don't have an EV muffler. We're never doing EV muffler garbage. So... we won't recycle then. We'll just treat the carbon as an input. Yeah. And then again, this recycling loop requires a UH meet. Bro, why bother even writing this? What does an EV muffler have to do with anything? So when blast furnaces output fluid, it depends on the tier of their muffler hatch, how much you get. Because that's how blast furnaces work, for some reason. Hello, Tortillo. Welcome to the stream. Hi, hi. Yeah, so void this and treat this as an input. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Easy enough to do. Optional, you would never do it. Exactly. UHV muffler. Like, who is doing this in UHV still and, like, still bothering to upgrade? Oh no, my oxygen? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Anyway. Yeah, okay, anyway, the point here is you can't get away with skipping the... Yeah, you can't get away with skipping any LCRs. I was kind of hoping I could get it down to 4 somehow, but it seems I can't. Okay, not a problem. Then we'll do LCRs over on this side. EV muffler is neutral. What do you mean neutral? Like when you have EV muffler, you get exactly enough to loop? You bothered building the loop then, I assume? Blazing? Like you net neutral loop, right? So what is he talking about here with a UHV muffler? Like, is this just a hallucination? What's going on here? EV muffler isn't hard to make. I know. No clue, because we never had UHV and it looped fine prior to 2.8. Blazing did this in 2.7, so if he's saying it works, then yeah, maybe it was just different before. I don't know. That's fine. Then I'll do it with an EV muffler. If you can get a perfect loop, why not? I've actually never made a non-LV muffler, so that'll be interesting to make. Started playing GTNH a couple days ago, and you're loving it so much. Switched from many mod packs for the past years, and you finally settled on GTNH with girlfriend. Very nice. Now you're obnoxiously trying to recruit people to GTNH. That is the way it goes, Spicy. That is what we all do. We fall in love with the game, and then we try and get all of our friends to play, and they all say no, and then we get sad, and then we all hang around the same streams, all of us collectively. That's just the way it goes in this community. It's what we do. Alright, let's get the 5 of those LCRs popped in, shall we? Hi, random friend, you have 2,000 hours to spare? And all of them say no because they're not good friends. It's weird. Carbon was the important bit of the loop. I think he was talking about oxygen. Yeah, like, we don't care about oxygen, right? Like, because who actually cares about the oxygen part? It is completely fine. Got you. Cool. Nomi Factory is too grindy for your friends, so GTNH is a non-starter. Yeah, if they think Nomi is too grindy, this is not the right pack to introduce them to. No reason to make them miserable for your own fun. Alright, let's start here. We need ammonium chloride. Ammonium chloride. Okay, that doesn't fit on one line. Fine. Chloride. Perfect. What else? What else do we need? We need, what does this one make? Cerium chloride. That guy can go right here. Cerium chloride. That does fit in one line, but we'll do it on two. Tried Nomi, Moni, and StarTech, but it never scratched that itch since you also love magic. Oh, if you're a magic enjoyer as well as tech, GTNH for sure scratches some of that magic itch. It's definitely there. What's my Christmas streaming plans? Undecided presently, Nigel. I haven't yet given it much thought. I need to ask my family if they have anything planned. I'm assuming the answer is no, because it usually is no. And if that is the case, then... Am I stupid? I can't count up to 6. This is 6 LTRs. Okay, bro is slow in the head. It happens sometimes. Yeah, I'll put out an announcement probably this weekend, like the coming weekend, and we'll see. Nomi is for people who have actual lives? Hey, what are you saying there? Like, you're not wrong, but what are you saying there, buddy? People who have lives? Killer Imp, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Which one do I want to do on top of this is sort of my question here. I suppose I'll do the cerium oxalate dust one. Modern TC is despair. TC meaning Tinker's Construct or Formcraft? Wait, Modern doesn't have Tinker's Construct, does it? So you must mean Formcraft? Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do this one, and then we can have the nitric acid one separately over there. Cool. So you'll be the one who makes cerium oxalate. Yep. And then your job, little buddy, you over here, is to make the oxalate. Easy. It has Tinkers and it's about to get Formcraft back? Oh! Okay. Modern Tinker's port, but it's bad? Why? I'm spreading misinformation. Like, listen, I didn't know. I don't know these things. Why would I know these things? It's not like I play Modern. I'm not a Modern gamer. I am merely a Greg enthusiast. I don't know anything else. Okay. So last 2 LCRs of the line then will be the nitric acid and the nitrogen dioxide loop ones. Cerium, nitrogen dioxide loop. Yep. Cerium NO2 loop. And then this one is nitric acid, right? What is nitric acid? Wait, HNO4? Nitric acid? I think. HNO4? Thoughts? No, HNO3. Close. My bad. Oops, oops, oops. Off. See you later, Spicy. Goodbye, goodbye. Enjoy your gregging. Nitric acid, so you will be... Also, cerium, let's spell that correctly. HNO3. Loop. Not lop, loop. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so now let's sort out the electrolyzers, yeah? Those are the important ones to do. So there's 2 electrolyzers in this line, so I may as well pop them up here. And then we'll do electrolyzers along here. Ooh, actually, will we? Will we, though? Because I still haven't done ammonia. Hmm. How do I want to do my ammonia? Chat, I am... Okay. Just make a chem distorter. True, true, true. That is an option. That is an option. Okay, if I just say both of these LCRs make ammonia, I'm kind of sorted for ages. Because I can overclock both, and we're, like, actually gaming. So I might just do that and call the LCRs done, and then go from there. That's a lot big enough, Potato. Don't need 4 chunks. Okay, I was talking about that space, not this space. Listen. This is not the space I built yesterday. Have I ever played Hypixel Skyblock? No, it's been recommended to me a lot, actually. But I've never played. What's the best source of samarium that's not monazite line? Bastosite line. If you want to do neither and you have meteors, you can get it in, like, the quick step processing, but then you need blood magic to even do that. This path I'll show you. You can go directly like this if you have samarium or concentrate, which you can get from meteors directly, because I believe you can get samarium or from meteors, because yes. Or maybe it's from something else, I can't quite remember, but yeah. We definitely used to summon a fair amount of these ones. What if we trick people into GTNH by making first half Hypixel Skyblock, and then they're in too deep? That could be smart. That could be smart. That could be a way of getting them in. And then they're just stuck forever because they can't leave. They don't know how to quit. You've seen a lot of GTNH players like Hypixel and vice versa. Oh, really? Maybe we can add it to the subathon give it a go list. Because that is our give it a go time. Ammonia. And we'll call you ammonia as well.
Hello there.
That should work well. Hello, Mallet's Falls. Welcome on into the stream. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. Yeah, let's do electrolyzers, and then we can worry about sort of the other machines that are left. And we'll go pop those down elsewhere. Okay, how many electrolyzers does this line have? A lot, right? Like a lot? The problem is if I group by machine now, it's gonna get so weird to, like, go... The next part of my line is in Narnia, and then you have to go locate Narnia. I shouldn't have grouped by machine. That was a mistake. Oh well, too late. We've committed. We've committed, and it's already the aesthetic of the base. May as well suffer now. Alright, so the first electrolyzer we have is the, Zirconia sodium loop. Yep, the Zirconia salt loop, actually. That's the very first one that we get. Morning, you're finally home for winter break, so you should be able to pump out those passive fluid video guides for the website. Ooh, very nice, very nice. You said you were nearly done writing, right? And you wanted me to do some checking afterwards? We can do that as well. Drop me a message on Discord and we'll talk about it. Skyblock is a trap? Why is Skyblock a trap? Oh, also, Tortillo, then you're doing monazite line, right? That's the answer, if you need samarium. Also, let me quickly do a little swap of my headphones and the battery in them, because they are dying. Hello, Marty Creaser. Why are you puking in my stream? Please do not puke. This is not a puke place. 11,000 hours in without beating it yet? Wait, you can beat Hypixel Skyblock? I didn't think it had an end. You thought you saw the clean room? This isn't the clean room. We aren't doing anything clean here. So you are... Zirconia... Salt Loop, yep. Let's get that typed in. Zirconia... Salt Loop. There we go. And that's an electrolyzer. Cool. What's next? What's next after this guy? Okay, that's the first electrolyzer taken care of. Right, and then we have a couple of other ones. So we said we're not doing the thorianite one because we would rather keep the thorianite. So the only other one we need to do around here is the monazite dust. Monazite dust processing. 200 watches, congrats. Wait, there's 200 people in here? Hello, 200 people. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Over 200 have so far. What have done everything in Hypixel Skyblock? That's kind of crazy, because hasn't it been out for, like, over a decade? How long has Hypixel Skyblock been a thing? You're one of them? You are indeed, Arthur. You are indeed. You are contributing? You are contributing very well. Good job to you, sir. 6 years? Okay, I thought it was longer. Mona... Dust... Electro... Electrolysis. There we go, we can spell. Good. There's our monazite dust electrolysis sorted. Alright, where's the next electrolyzer in my list? That'll be this guy over here. Red zircon electrolysis. Yep. We can pop that one up here. You'll be... Actually, yeah, let's pop you there, that's fine. Cool. Old School RuneScape has been out more than a decade and 0 full completions have been done. Yeah, but isn't Old School RuneScape designed to never be finished? Like, it's kind of crazy, no? Like, you were telling me about it a while ago, Blazing, and wasn't your, like, take on it? Oh yeah, you play for, like, 2 years and then nothing happens. It's like, bro? Or not nothing happens, but, like, then the first thing happens. It's finishable, technically. I don't know if I like that technically you stuck on at the end there, buddy. Saw yesterday that the Avengers Endgame trailer was 7 years ago. That is a long time ago indeed. I'm pouring myself some water, please hold chat. You might be able to hear it. Okay, water pouring complete. Some people are like 7 collection log slots or whatever from done. Does that mean that close? Like, is that a couple more years away, or is that like a couple of months away? Like, how close are they if it's 7 collection slots? I don't know, like, what does that mean in context? No, that's not piss. What do you mean? I'm drinking that. That's my water, chat. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Do better. Alright, let's get that. This is red. Depends on RNG. It's gambling. I see. Red zircon electrolysis. There we go. That's the word. Boy band does not kink shame. No, the boy band is very good at not kink shaming, but I'm just saying I'm not drinking piss. I just want to make that clear because I'm not. If I was, I would tell you I'm drinking piss, but I'm not. Okay? I'm like, I wouldn't lie to you guys. You know I wouldn't lie. That's not how I work. That's not how I operate. Oh, let me show you guys the flowchart I haven't in a while. Right, so the electrolyzers we have noted down, by the way, is we have this guy down. We have this guy down. Sorry, not that guy. We have... Wait a second. What have I done? Yellow? Oh, no, we're good. Okay, so I've done this electrolyzer, which is my salt electrolysis in the zirconia line. We have done this electrolyzer, which is the monazite electrolysis. We are skipping this one because we are keeping the thorianite. because we want to keep thoriumite, because we can use it for thorium yttrium glass, and getting extra thorium is entirely useless in my opinion, so we're skipping that. We have just done this electrolyzer, which is the red zircon dust one, which is nice. That's now complete. So we're now on the lookout for more electrolyzers, so we can get all of those popped down. And it seems there actually isn't a lot. I thought this was a big electrolyzer line, but nah, it's pretty chill. It's actually very, very chill, it seems. So if I keep looking, the next electrolyzer after here is actually in cerium line, isn't it? Oh, there's two in cerium line. Okay. Well, we'll keep those two together. Let's see if we can grab this one out first instead. We'll one-shot this one. Oh, but you're a ZPM guy. No, okay, you're gonna be the one that's separated from everything else. That's the way we do it. Wait, how many electrolyzers do I have left? I have in total 1, 2, 3, 4, and I have 3 spots. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, ew, that's annoying. Why must you be this way? Okay, you know what? We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. So we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna do it like this. If Eye Harmony is disrespectful of your time, Skyblock Garden terrorizes it. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Have I started crafting the machines while I yap? No, I haven't. But the machines won't take long to craft, don't worry. These are all very quick crafting machines. Electrolyzers and LCRs will be, like, just a click away. Best part of Skyblock is the movies you get to watch. Damn. So you are cerium CO recycling, alright. Cerium CO recycle. Cool, cool, cool. And then we have, all the way down here, we actually have the cerium dust electrolyzer, so we can pop that guy down over here. Cool. So you're going to live over here. This is going to be your new home. Cerium dust. Cool. Easy peasy. And then over here, that's where we're going to have the other giga annoying ZPM electrolyzer. That one can live here. You'll be europium dust. Holy europium, by the way. Europium dust. We'll just get that guy placed in now. And the very last electrolyzer of the whole set, we can place that here. That's the chloromethane electrolysis, because you get chloromethane for some reason in this line, which is pretty chill. We'll do that now. You're the chloromethane guy. Chloro. Wait, CHLOROMETHANE. There we go. Chloromethane electrolysis. I can spell C. Very good, very good. In before 3 rabbit holes due to missing ingredients and a sudden crossbow episode. Listen, I don't get distracted as much as you seem to think I do. I am actually very good at gaming. It's true. I can confirm myself, personally. Okay, that's everything there. So what else do we have missing now? What else do we have? We need... Let me pull this back up. So what we've done now, chat, is we've knocked out every electrolyzer, every LCR, and we've done the digester and the dissolution tank at the start. So next up, we need to do the centrifuges. Let's count up centrifuges, actually, before I do anything else. That's 1 centrifuge. Is there many? There's 1 there. There probably aren't. Wait, is that really the only one? 1 centrifuge there. There has to be more than 1. Don't tell me there's 2. Please let there be 3. There's 2. Wow, there's really only 2 centrifuges. That is kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. I'm down for that, actually. Sure, why not? Why not? Yeah. Look at the recipe time. I know. I remember. I remember this. Don't you guys love this kind of recipe time? Isn't it just the best? My skills in Mario Kart yesterday say I'm not good at gaming. Wow, okay, Monite. So what you're telling me is you would kick down a new gamer while they're learning? No, I get it. It's fine. It's fine. Can we all name and shame Monite, please, for being mean to a new gamer? Wait, Yo Mama's doing the same. Wait, are all of you guys collectively mean? No, Monite is right? Wow. Okay, no, I'm being ganged up on. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It doesn't upset me, chat. Doesn't bother me. I'm not lying. Okay, so yeah, 2 centrifuges total, I think. I see one there. I'm just gonna have another quick pass through. I don't see a second one. So this thing should be pretty chill to pop down then. Yeah, I don't see a second centrifuge. I see a thermal one, which we'll deal with in a second. But yeah, only 2 centrifuges total. Cool. We will get those guys popped in now. Well, not quite now, because I've just lost my flowchart. Alright, let's do these. So, right over here... Oh, do I leave the electrolyzers as is? Or do we get a cursed, a beautiful... Do you guys want to see a centralizer? Be honest? Would you like to see a centralizer for absolutely no reason? Any centralizers? Any centralizer enthusiasts? Do you guys know what a centralizer is? No? You don't want to see a centralizer? No? Hell yeah? The 2 no's weren't that enthusiastic. I saw a hell yeah. I'm sitting up straight again, by the way. And Duska, I'm hydrating just for you, thanks. Don't disrespect Threefold, what do you mean? Threefold would like a centralizer, he'd see it and like, you know, cheer for joy. Okay, fine, if you guys need to be boring, I'll put it over here. Maybe we can put something more exciting up there. Maybe I'll wall share it with a thermal centrifuge, and then you'll see, and then you'll wish I shared it with a centrifuge, a normal one. Where is Fourfold? You miss him. Fourfold is chilling. We can have some Fourfold time. There you go. Look. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I meant to throw it next to you. I was gonna give you a pet. I'm so sorry. Chat, it was a mistake. I was trying to give him a chicken to eat. I'm so sorry. Let me bring you a fish. I'll bring him a fish. I'm bringing him a fish. I'm sorry. There we go. See? I'm giving him a fish. Don't riot. See, he loves me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, it's fine. He even purred. Did you hear the purring? He purred. It's fine. It's all good. He's purring presently. He needs a baby potato? You mean a tiny potato from Britannia? Like this guy? Sure, we can give him one of those. Your cat was watching and ran away. I'm really sorry, okay? It happens sometimes. Fine, we'll give him a tiny potato. Ew, egg. Imagine egg would never be me. Alright, fine. I've obtained a tiny potato just for him, okay? Definitely beat up his siblings and then brought the McDonald's to say sorry? No. I'm a very non-violent person, by the way. I want to give cat pets. Here you go. There's a tiny potato for you. Yeah, see? Happy. Look. Chat, look. Look how cute they are together. Yeah, come on. They're buddies. They're both bouncing together. Aw. Look at them. See, all fixed. All fixed. There's going to be a Netflix documentary on the potato killer. No, there won't. No, there won't. I am off Fourfold. You enjoy your time there? Good cat? We won't call Peter this time. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so what we need here is our 2 little What are they called? Centrifuges? Yeah, let's chuck the centrifuges down here. We'll get those going. And then I think I'll probably end up with vacuum freezers up here, because I think there's 2 of them in this line as well. Turn that magnet back on. Can you get a potato and plant it next to him? Like an actual potato? No, we can't do that. Egg gate? Yeah, okay. Relax, buddy. Centrifuge. So your job is to do Hafnia centrifuge? Yeah. Hafnia centrifuge. Cool. And you are the one right at the end of the line. And you will be... where is it? Samaric residue dust in the centrifuge. Sure. Samaric res dust. There we go. Before you go back to episode 9, you want to say, out of all the GTNH content creators, I've become your #1. Oh, thank you. Love the style. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. If you mean the building style, though, I will have to give credit to Threefold entirely for everything that's here. That is 100% him. If you mean the streaming style, thank you. Thank you so much. That is very sweet of you to say. And go enjoy your episode 9. You come here for the violence? There is no violence here. I don't know what you're on about. We don't do violence, chat. We do centrifuging. Okay, now that we're done with centrifuges, let's go ahead and grab the other machines. A potato through an egg at a cat sounds like a bad joke setup. Streaming style. Okay, well, I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. MV 1 tick. Okay. And what about this other vacuum freezer? HV 5 seconds? Okay, chat, I have a feeling we can probably share the vacuum freezers. Just putting it out there. I feel like I don't need 2 vacuum freezers. Just a thought. If this is 1 ticket MV, I don't think we need to build 2. I need 3? Wait, where? Where's the last one? I see 1 here. I see 1 here. Where's the last one? Are you hallucinating the 3rd one? How does Greg handle subtick recipes? Badly. I think badly. I don't think GTNH does subtick processing for the most part. It does now on LCRs, but I don't know. Near the end? Yeah, no, that's 2. That's 1. And then scrolling all the way over this way. There's 2. Where's the 3rd one? Am I blind? This is a dissolution tank. This is not a vacuum freezer. This is a dissolution tank. If you're thinking of this one. Different colors, chat. Come on. Different colors? So 2, yeah? 2 vac freezers? Or rather 1 vac freezer. Yeah, that'll be fine then. That will work out very nicely. Alright. We can stick that guy over there. You're colorblind? Okay, sorry, my bad. Fine, just to punish you guys for lying, and for obviously no other reason that I'm going to take pleasure in, because that would be weird. This is where the vacuum freezer is going. I told you guys, if we waited, it's going to get worse. It's gotten worse. We have an electro freezer, or a freeze-olysis machine, whichever you prefer. As a player who's never made it past MV, all of this confuses you, so you're sitting here nodding along. If it helps, I'm also nodding along. Yep, we have a vacalizer. Yes, a vacalizer. Or a freezalizer. Electro freezer. Yeah, but electro freezer sounds too normal, you know? Electro freezer sounds too normal. So we've got to give it a more fun name than that. Right, there's all those machines. Now we need... So what other, like, weird, like, one-off machine are we missing? We're missing a thermal centrifuge, and I think that's sort of it. Everything else can sort of be other side. Yeah. I'll pull up the thing again. All the colorblind people, let's band together and overthrow Potato. Okay, to be clear, I am also partially colorblind. I struggle to see some reds and greens sometimes, okay? It's nowhere near as bad as what Nigel has, but I have struggled in the past, okay? So, I don't think you can do this. Nuh-uh. Electro Freezer just makes it sound like a flash freeze unit? It does, it does. Yeah, sure. What, you think I'm lying? Maybe I am lying. Lying would be quite fun here. Oh, how big is an electromagnetic separator? Let's take a quick look. Well, that will be probably the other machine I think about here if needed. But let's get the thermal centrifuge first. That one definitely needs to go somewhere up here. Thermal cent. Yup. I'll center that one, because why not? Thermal centrifuge. Cool. I keep gaslighting you. I've never done any such thing. Any need for electromagnetic separator when electrolyzer exists? Good question. I don't know. Like, you mean the existence of it in general? Probably not. Hello, Hobbit. Coming in hot with that emote, I see. Welcome on in. Based emote user. Right, electromag separator. I thought it would be this thing. Aren't you fat? Oh, ew, why do you have to be so fat for? Oh, wait, maybe we can hide your sides. And then you're not fat anymore? And then we can fit you here? Oh, based. We can fit it here. It can fit perfectly right here. Easy peasy. It isn't fat, just a big block structure. You're right. My bad. I'll be more considerate of its feelings in the future. Electro mag separator. Perfect. Cool. We have filled up one entire side, and now we've got to fill up this side. Why did it have to be so fat? Listen, it didn't fit, okay? I wanted it to conform to society. Isn't that what it's all about? Okay, next up, I think we have EBFs. The electrical blast furnacing machines, which are all of these guys. Let's count up how many of those we have, yeah? We have one EBF here. We have... Please tell me there's more than one EBF. Okay, second EBF there. 2. There's 3. There's 4. Oh, 4 is such a good number. Yeah, absolutely we can have 4 EBFs. Okay. 4 EBFs. Chat, let's focus on the EBFs, okay? Let's focus on the EBFs. Or do what Hobbit is doing. Enjoy your emotes. You could do that. We got the Lululemon CEO over here. I don't know what the Lululemon CEO has done, I'm afraid. 4 EBFs can't quad share? No, I'm not going to quad share. I'm going to do 2 double shares instead. There's 3, there's 4, but there's no fold. I know, it's very sad. It is very, very sad. I need a notebook. Don't we have like some sort of notebook where we write things down? Yeah, give me this clipboard. Alright, we're going on to page 3. So we have 4 EBF. We're going to just write down everything else we have left just so I can plan it well. Give me my flowchart. Cool. Okay, so we have 4 EBFs. What other machine have we missed from the start? Let's have a quick look. We have missed... Oh, we haven't done sifters. But I want to skip sifter for now. Let's look at mixers. So we have 1 mixer. Any more mixers? Chat, keep an eye out for mixers for me, please. That's what we're looking for. Mixer there. Another mixer there. That's 2 mixer. 3 mixer. Why do you have to be 3, bro? Why can't you be 4? Okay, fine. 3 mixers. It is what it is. Are we sure about 3 mixes? Let me just go back and count. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, it does look like 3. That's fine, that's fine. 3 mentioned, It was. Fat shamed people publicly and named his company because he found it funny hearing Asians trying to pronounce it. Really? What? That's crazy. Wait, did that, like, is that an actual thing? Like, there's... What? That's crazy. Huh? The Lululemon CEO, apparently. That's insane. Like, I'm actually shocked. He named it that because it was funny to hear people struggle to pronounce it? Why would... Okay, let's say you did that. Why would you tell people? Like, surely you have your giggle by yourself in private. No one that prices leggings like that is sane. To be fair, I don't understand Lululemon pricing. I've only been into a Lululemon, like, twice? Once? I don't know, not that many times, and I was a bit shocked at the pricing. I was A, shocked at the pricing, and B, shocked at the people that were very happy to buy them. Because, like, surely you can get leggings that are as good somewhere else for way less money? Or is that not the case? Like, are Lululemon leggings just insanely good? For whatever reason? I've never worn them, so I can't comment on them, but... Don't even have that. They're probably only online. Fair. Can any... are there any Lululemon wearers in chat who can confirm? Are they, like, just insanely comfy? Heard a lot about them and looked it up once. But you've never worn them, right? So if you say you can't comment on, like, how comfortable they are or, like, how good they are. Reason the Japanese liked your former skateboard brand, Homeless, was because it had an L, and a Japanese marketing firm wouldn't come up with a brand name with an L in it. L is not in their vocabulary, it's tough pronunciation, so thought next time I have a company, I'll make a name with 3 L's and see if I can get 3 times the money. It's kind of exotic for them. I was playing with L's and I came up with Lululemon. Funny to watch them try and say, oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Haven't and probably never will. They could be the best leggings in the world. It's still not worth the price. That's fair. That's fair. Why am I playing 280 and not 283? I haven't had a chance to update. I'm going to do it after today's stream. I was going to do it yesterday and I just didn't have the opportunity. So it'll be 2.8.3 from tomorrow onwards. Worry not. Worry not. Okay, so we have 3 mixes, 4 EBFs. What's next? What's new? A bunch of bug fixes, basically. That's all. There's going to be nothing too new. And we have the better, what's it called? The card? The fuzzy card. We have more breakpoints. How much for a pair for reference? I think I've seen upwards of £50 for a pair. 60 HP. Easily upwards of 50 for a pair, which is insane for leggings. I think I've even seen 70 pounds for a pair of leggings. You saw some $150? Okay, hold on. Not that I thought I'd be doing this today, but let me just look up some Lululemon leggings. Please hold. Lululemon. Bro, what? Huh? Like, hello? I guess it's just the same as designer pricing, right? It just doesn't make sense. It is what it is. Anyway. I will not go on tangents today. Listen. And you were naive enough to believe me? That's your fault. That's not my fault. Yeah. I know loads of people who wear Lululemon Red. I know quite a lot of people who wear Lululemon. I don't get it. I never got it. I get it even less now. Anyway, chat, we are now 2 hours into the stream, so ad break coming up soon. When ad break comes, we will be continuing to plan the line. You came back to Lululemon? Yeah, welcome back to Lululemon. What can we do for you today, sir? Can I offer you a Lulu or a lemon? Holy distraction. It was Sophie's fault. It was Sophie's fault. She's the one who started talking about Lululemon. I was on track. I was doing good things, and then Sophie came. All her fault. Who's Lulu and why does she have your lemons? Well, Lulu is a League of Legends champion. I don't know why she has lemons though. You'll take the lemon? Me too. I do like lemons. They're quite tasty. Mona line equals Mona Lisa. True. True, true, true. Okay, what other machines have I missed here? We are missing... We've done mixers now. Okay, should we count sifters? Let's count sifters. 1, 2... Yeah, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. You get uranium from this. Okay. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? 6. 6 sifters. That is a fair amount of sifters, I am not gonna lie. Okay, we'll just call it 8 sifters, okay? 7 sifters? Why is it 7? I'm pretty sure it's 6. Unless I can't count. Let me count them again. We have 1 sifter, 2 sifter, 3 sifter, 4 sifter, 5 sifter, 6 sifter. Where are you getting your 7th sifter, Nathan? Oh, also Adge is here. You have the list of all the machines from doing exactly what I'm doing right now. So I think you miscounted your sifters then. Look down. Oh, is there a sifter I'm missing somewhere? No, sifters are yellow, right? There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, buddy, I think you're hallucinating a sifter. Where's your extra sifter? Huh? Can I port sticky card to modern AE2, please? Oh yeah, sure, let me just quickly whip that up for you. Done, done, and done. Wearing branded stuff in general feels like a weird concept. Honestly, my entire clothes buying habits are based on how comfortable I find them. If comfy, I don't care. I'm gonna buy it. Branded, not branded, it's fine. As long as it's reasonably priced, I'm buying it. That is the way it goes. It just needs to be comfortable. Yeah, no, I only count 6 sifters, by the way, so Nathan lying. You're wrong? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm glad we've got that settled. 6 sifters. That one is done. Okay, and then what's next? Let's take a look. Good morning, Bama Rebel. How are you? How are you? Wait, Bama, you know what I'm going to ask you, right? What's your answer? Have you got an answer for me, my friend? It better be yes, you have. It better be done. Recently bought a League shirt, 100% cotton. Is it comfy? You haven't? Okay. Lock in, please do it now. That is it, if it's comfy, that's actually quite a nice shirt. That is quite expensive for a shirt, to be fair, but for what it is, I guess that's a reasonable price. Like, not that I would ever wear a League of Legends shirt out in public, God, could you imagine? But, yeah. Yeah, mods get him. Ban him until he does his job application. Bro keeps putting it off. What about onesies? They're so comfy. I've never worn a onesie, so I could not say. It's not obvious it's League. I suppose that's true. I suppose that is true. It just looks like a pizza shop merch. Have I done all the machines? We've done sifters now, mixers now. Oh, Chembath. We have 2 Chembaths. Is that it? 2 Chembaths, and yeah, I think that's it. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's go ahead and get 2 Chembaths chucked in, and we're good to go. What line is this? This is monazite. I mean, job application. Have I seen the new Supergirl trailer? No, I have not. I have not. Wearing sports clothes plastered with the brand of the producers feels icky? Nah, I don't know. Has never bothered me personally. That's not the reason I would or wouldn't wear something. For me, it's literally just, is it comfortable? Cool, I'll wear it then. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're done. There's no solidifier or anything else around here either. Cool. Let's get some sifters down, and then I think we have loads of space. Two chem baths, right? 2 chem bath. Done. Done and done. Let's get the 2 chem baths labeled into here first, I guess. We'll do those. One is like, barely even know her. I don't think it works like that joke. I mean, joke is a strong word already, but I'm not quite sure it works that way. Only thing you wear with brands is socks. Good socks are a... like... good socks are a bit of a necessity in life, I will agree with this. And often branded is a higher quality. Often, not always, but yeah. You don't have a hard rule against logos, but it's hard to find stuff that has massive brand logos on it that looks good. I agree with that too. But I think the amount of time I spend looking for like what a piece of clothing that I wear looks like is very, very, very rare. It's almost always, do I like how comfy it feels? And we're good. Stop, more like bottom. What? Are you good there, Daniel? You doing okay there, bud? Is that going okay for you? I have an idea you might like. When setting up the machines, cross the machines in Paint or GIMP for the dopamine hit. Ooh. I might like that. I think I will like that, actually. That could be a lot of fun. Alright, so first chem bath does neutralized monazite rare earth filtrate dust. Yeah, alright, bro. We're gonna call you chem bath 1. I'm not typing all that. And we'll call you chem bath 2. Chem bath 2. There you go. Good names, good names. Bro thought I'd type all that out. Chem bath hardly know him, Okay, and now we have, what's it called? Okay, well, it kind of feels like it feels really weird to do this with the vac freezer now. I'm gonna move that over to the other side. There's absolutely no need at all. So this chloromethane electrolysis can be here. Vac freezer, I'll move over. Chat, remind me to move vac freezer. Always hated most of your socks. Now that you finally got to try tights, go back. They feel much better. That's fair. I mean, I've never worn tights, so I can't comment on it, but that's fair. Arthur's madness is spreading. It is spreading. It feels like this chat is just very good at picking whatever is unhinged and then going with it insanely well. What do you have to say for yourselves, chat?
Lizard.
There we go.
Lizard.
And there. Okay, perfect. Perfect. It's just a lighter fabric, you can barely even tell you're wearing them. Oh, but I like how socks feel on my feet. You're very hinged. Are you a door, Nigel? Chat Lamau, this guy's a door. Imagine being him. We have a door in chat. Court, door. Streamer is also encouraging unhinged behavior. I'm doing no such thing. I am well behaved. I am the most well-behaved streamer there has ever been. Okay, this side is just going to be sifters, so there's nothing to actually label here. We'll just leave them be. And then I have all of the rest of the stuff. You don't like wearing socks if you can help it. I rarely wear socks, okay? I'll make this clear. It is pretty rare for me to wear socks. But if I am wearing socks, I like my socks to be... What's the word? Like, I like to know that I'm wearing socks. Have an entire quote channel to prove I'm not well-behaved? No, that's you guys not being well-behaved. I'm just saying words, and you're taking them out of context. It's a you problem. It's not a me problem, buddy. Alright, let's get these mixers in, shall we? So mixer number 1 is this first one over here. And then 2 is there, and then where is 3 there? Okay, cool. Cool. I like soggy socks? No, I do not like soggy socks, hello? Who likes soggy socks? I feel like that's actually just insulting to say to someone. Like soggy sock liker? You are diluted monazite sulfate. Sulfat? Yeah, cool. You can be sulfat rather than sulfate. That'll work for me. Right, what's the next mixer doing? Seems like I wear socks in the shower. I do not wear socks in the shower. Hello? Insults in 2025 really are something else. They are. Went skiing this year and you got thermal leggings. They're so comfy. Okay, maybe I need to try leggings at some point then. And feel how comfy they are. Nitric leached monazite mixture, okay? Nitric leached monazite mixture. Perfect. Moist socks, anyone? Please stop saying words. Just because you have the ability to speak doesn't mean you should exercise it all the time. My god, moist socks. Please, seek help? No. Alright, and then we have saturated monazite rare earth dust. Yeah, right, we can do that. Saturated. Okay, no, this needs all 4 lines. Saturated monazite rare earth dust. I don't like the way I've split that up. Rare earth. There we go. Saturated monazite rare earth dust. Cool. You don't understand people who wear shoes inside? Me neither, but I also, like, grew up in India. That's just absurd. Like, it's unthinkable, to be fair, to like, wear shoes inside your house in India, so... Never have done, never will understand, I think. Okay. It's an American thing? What, to wear, like, shoes inside your house? How very absurd. Oh, I can take out all of this, because that's not how these machines will be placed anyway. That's fine, because that will make sense. Let's go ahead and go 3 up, and draw you over. Cool. Yeah, none of you will be needed. Cool beans. Don't think any civilized cultures do. Random potato shower sock. Are you making up your own emotes, Hobbit? Because we will not be getting this emote. It will not be happening. No. Hot. Not whore. Hot. Zirconium ingot. There we go. Cool. If you're home, you're barefoot even if going outside. Damn. Are you just one with nature, Bama Rebel? Is that why? Let's see. What does monazite line give you? Samarium. We're doing it for Samarium. It doesn't give you depression. Stop it. There is no depression here. None at all to be found. So there's our 1, there's our 2, there's our 3, there's our 4. I can't count. There's 5 EBFs. I missed this one. Brilliant. So I am, in fact, blind. What am I going to do with my 5th EBF? Chat, what do I do with my 5th EBF? Sad? Be sad? Could do some being sad. Oh, actually, no, I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. We're good, we're good, we're good. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's all sorted, Chad. Don't even worry about it. The idea has been formed. You'll see in a minute. Thorium phosphate concentrate dust, sure. Thorium phosphate concentrate dust. Cool, you belong in a museum. What's next? Then we have dried monazite rare earth concentrate dust. Yep, me when I say words. Yeah. Dried, no, on the first line, please. Dried monazite rare earth. No, not rate, rare earth. What are you? Concentrate. Like, am I writing an essay or the name of a dust? Like, how can you... Oh, I missed. Okay, I put it on the... Okay. Man. Let's do that again. Dried monazite rare earth concentrate dust. Holy, I can't spell today. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Crops are superior. No, no, no. Crops are not superior. Incorrect. Strongly disagree. There's that EBF, and then we're on to this EBF down here. Cool, what are you making? Cerium-3 oxide dust. Sure, sure, sure. Cerium-3 oxide, no, not oxide, oxide dust. Cool, cool, cool. It's a sign that I need new signs. Yeah. Me when I'm funny. Okay, and then our last... Sorry. Okay, I need to show you guys this. This is a real name. Heterogeneous halogenic monazite rare earth mixture dust. Me when I say words. Heterogeneous halogenic monazite rare earth mixture dust. They used to call you that in school? Ah. Nice. Now write it on a sign. It's not going to fit on a sign. Just call it HH monazite. That's exactly what I was going to do. That's exactly what I was going to do. Nigel, don't join in. Don't call it tasty. Alright, that one can go here. That one is going to go exactly right over here. There will only be one EBF here, so it'll fit. It'll fit well. How am I going to do a label for only one EBF? I guess just like this. Yeah, you can be... HH monazite. It needs all the lines. HH monazite. Rare. Please learn to spell. Earth. Mixture. Bro, please. Dust. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. New name. Hephalodust? What? What is Hephalodust? Hello, Operator Triz. Welcome to the stream. Alright, and then we have our vac freezer. See? Chat, I moved the vac freezer to a more hinged location, as opposed to the unhinged one we had previously. It's gonna go right here. Vac freezer. And it, you know, like, fits directly above an EBF, which is nice as well. Vac free... Is bro stupid? Maybe. There we go, vac freezer. Done. Is that every single machine done? Have I got it all labeled now? If I have, we have a lot of free space that we need to do something with. Which is kind of annoying, actually. What on earth do I do with that much space? Like, just let it be for now? Bastline? It's not going to fit in this much space, though. This is nowhere near enough space for Bastline. Put a walrus there? We could. We could put a walrus there, build a circus. Uh-huh. Not with that attitude. I'm not going to start sharing, like, machines between Mona and Bastline. That will be bad. Let me just pull it up and we'll have a quick check again, make sure we've got it all down. So we have our digester and dissolution tank. We have all of these machines. I've made sure. Yep, all of this looks fine now. All of this looks fine now. All of this looks fine now. All of this is in. We know all of this is in. Right? Yeah. Wait, do I have both of these electrolyzers in the cerium recycle ones? I want to check, because I'm actually not sure. Yeah, they're cerium dust, so that's one of them. Do I have the carbon recycle one? Yeah, I do. Cool, cool, cool. We're good. Why so cerium? Yep. Me when I'm cerium. And then... yeah, we're good. We're good. That's all the machines then. Let's get them placed. Let's get them placed. It is time to craft. To mine and craft. Okay, so where are we gonna start with making these things? Actually, the next question also is, what power tier do I want to run all of this stuff at? Because I don't know. I probably do at least, like, assume a lot of things will run at IV power and like, sort of get transformed down. So we can have, yeah, something like that is probably sensible. UXV, thank you, that's very helpful. Some could say this factory is pretty satisfying. I would say that. I think the Satisfactory is great. I need one processor at ZPM. Yeah, exactly. Not what I need to worry about for right now, because I can't even run it, but... I'm thinking... so it has to be EV for now, by the way, because we don't have the ability to move IV power, because Tooge has not gotten around to doing the Tesla Tower. Like, this still needs to happen. I'm not doing it by myself, and I want to sit with him and, like, do it together. So... I guess we gamble. Yeah, we try it at EV, and see what happens, and we can give it the IV upgrade whenever it needs. We've just got to get it up and running. That's the most important thing. There's no need to uh-oh, don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No need to stress here. Not even a little bit. Loads of little holes here. Very cool, very cool. Okay, you know what would be really nice, though? If I could copy this entire setup and just paste it over here before I need to do anything else, before I place any machines. But alas, I don't think that can be easily done because I don't have a matter manipulator that's capable of doing that. So I'll have to actually build it out by hand, which is really, really annoying. Why do I have a tower of cars in my base? Do I? No? Where? Tower of cars? What have you missed so far? You haven't missed too much, Extreme Rider. Welcome on in. We are just, we've just planned out Mona Line. We're about to build it. Oh, Tesla Tower, Elon reference. Yes, 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 correct. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna get started. Let's make a digester. Digester. Ooh, can I have one? Wait, what? It's that easy? I can just request one and I'll get it? Yeah, alright then, give me a digester. Cool, and what blocks does the digester need? How do you work? Machine does not lose efficiency when overclocked. Oh. It perfect overclocks, apparently. Why wouldn't you say has perfect overclocks? Heh. What a weird way to say has perfect overclocks. Where's the Galena to Silver processing line going? That's not going to exist, Striker. I'm afraid no. P2P is bad when dealing with recipes that are close to max output. They are. But if I P2P my power over to the... Ooh, if I P2P my power over to my LSC, That's kind of fine, though. So we always have that option. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I think doing this right now is actually stupid. And I'll explain my thought process, and you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, okay? I think if I build this line right now, we end up with massive, like, absolutely massive power problems. Because we saw yesterday we are already using more power than we generate. So I think we have to solve power first. If we're not solving power first, I think we're doing it wrong. What do you guys think? Does that make sense? As a plan? Didn't I build a ton more nukes? I haven't placed them. That's the thing. I haven't actually got any of them placed down. I think I have to do more nukes. I don't even think this is a choice. Time to threefold the nukes? Yeah. But see, here's the bit that I'm now a little bit more indecisive on. No, this is silly. Like, I just have to get it done. That's it. There is no nothing to like stress over here or like think about or worry about or anything like that. Just get it done. How many nukes are too many? There's no such thing. There's no such thing. Make a nuke for each spot. I've already made enough nukes for each spot. That's not what I'm thinking about. If I do that, I have to make a bigger freezer. And if I have to make a bigger freezer, like, holy are we in the rabbit hole? Like, the rabbits have arrived if we're doing that. The rabbits are partying if we do that. Is it time to let the rabbits party? It might be time to let the rabbits party. You'll bring the carrots? Oh no. Dan, thank you for the bits. You never want to hear a dad? What? What does that even mean? Huh? Oh wait, I didn't read the whole thing. You want to hear a dad joke? Wednesday, usually before night? I don't understand. I don't get it. On a serious note, I absolutely need power. Yeah, I do absolutely need power. And if I'm doing it, I may as well do it in one go. When are we getting a rabbit emote? I'll add it to the list. I have a list I'm writing down. I will request all of these emotes from Kat, like, maybe end of December, like, once the holiday period's over and she's a little more free. And then over the course of the subathon, hopefully she'll get them done, and then we'll have them. Okay? Emote ideas. So far we have a gambling emote that we want. We want a laughing emote. And now we're wanting a rabbit hole emote. Sure. Rabbit hole. I've got that written down. You're a little too witty for me, you are. I'm afraid I'm a little slow in the head sometimes. Animated emote of a rabbit going into a hole. Well, it has to be potato related, so it might be a potato going down a rabbit hole instead. Granny Sith. Also, what a great name, Granny Sith. Bugs Bunny just knocked on the door wearing construction overalls and holding a clipboard with a very expensive quote for a new power plant. That's why I'm having to do it myself. I can't recruit Bugs Bunny. Write the P emote now to save time. We're not getting to the P emote. Or GOG. You guys are delusional. You're actually just coping. That's what you're doing. There's so much cope going on here. Okay, let's request a megavac. It's coming in. It's coming in hot. Can I just do that now? Like, if I request a mega... Oh, wait, I don't have a circuit 17, do I? Wait, do I have a circuit 17? No. Okay, we'll have to do it a little bit by hand, but that's fine. Cool. I'm the one coping. I'm not coping. Chat. Okay, you know what? You know what, chat? We'll see. We'll see who ends up being right, okay? We'll see who wins this one. I'm just saying. I have a feeling it'll be me. Alright, there's 64 vacuum freezers going. Yeah, that's the first thing I'll need to upgrade before I can do anything else. So Megavac will be chilling. How much power do we have in the system? Because if I turn off the vac for a minute, nothing's gonna work. Oh, we have plenty of power. Okay, cool. We're chilling then. When you were young, cringe jokes were funny. Then they became lame and now they're peak again. Uh-huh. Cringe jokes are great. I personally enjoy cringe jokes. Is the vac freezer running? What, this one? Currently it's just chilling. It's not doing too much. It's just over here vibing, you know, the way it does. Oh, I am nervous about actually moving some of this stuff over, but that's fine. I should be okay. Yeah, no, if this goes weird, it's a bit of a... I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't stress. Don't stress, don't stress, don't stress. Oh, and you know what else we need? We need all the frostproof casings that we need for a Megavac. For Mr. Megavac, we need about 1,200 frostproof machine casings. We'll go ahead and request those. 1,200 of these, please, sir. I like how it doesn't even bristle at that. Oh, I do like when my mega everything start crafting. Let's go to the blasting zone so we can go see. Prage for Big Boom. Don't prage for Big Boom. If it's chilling, it's doing its job. That is true. That is true. We're getting a stack of stainless every minute. I like that. We're getting a stack of aluminium every 3 seconds. I like that even more. Good, good, good. Everyone is doing their job in the right direction. And like, I guess the bottleneck is gonna be circuits. Yeah, the bottleneck is definitely gonna be circuits, I think. Let me take a look. Just run 2 freezers for a tiny while? No, making a big one is easier, isn't it? After you came out, you finally went super stressed about picking up calls from unknown numbers. One day, decided you'd never not pick up the phone again. Literally the next day, some teenager called you to troll with a "is your fridge running" joke. I don't understand the joke. What is the joke part of this? You feel like I could decorate the megas with how 3 did those walls that go out a bit? Let me take a look. I don't know what you're talking about. You mean like these? Like stick them around? Like that? You're gonna make a couple of minutes and make the fridge joke? Don't tell him? Chat, I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm a bit lost. Like, I thought I knew what was going on, and then I thought I knew what was going on again, and I was wrong the whole time. So I can confirm I am confused. Make sure Tooge doesn't sell our circuit production to OpenAI. He would do that, wouldn't he, as the CEO? He only cares about profits, that guy? You've got a great knock-knock joke? Go on, man. Give us a knock-knock joke while we're waiting on some circuits. Oh, actually, while we're waiting on this stuff, do we even have any more mox rods ready to go? No. Can we make some? Yes, if we had why don't we have distilled water of all things, huh? Hello? Oh! Oh, we don't have distilled water because you're just shit at what you do. That's nice. I guess. Huh. Ha ha ha. Let's, Sorry, where's all the distilled water going? Is it getting instantly used for something? No? Knock knock? Oh, who's there? Who's there? Who's there? I've said the line. I might need to step back and evaluate my life. I might need to, yes. Wait, how much power do we even have over on this line? Oh god. I am worried. I eat mop? Yeah, okay, haha, very funny, very funny. Megastar14, thank you so much for the sub, much appreciated. Welcome on in. Okay, I think this is chill, chap. I'm gonna turn this thing off for a moment. And give it a little upgrade. It desperately needs one. We can't be making 8,000 distilled water at once. That's kind of unplayable. How are you doing, Megastar? Bro subbed before first time chat. Absolute Giga Chad. Absolute Giga Chad. Oh, I suppose I would knock out you and you as well, right? Yeah, and then I would place my Transformer. EVHV, yep, like that. Yeah, that'll work. First time chatter, indeed. You've been lurking, was like, might as well be a sub. That's very nice of you, I appreciate it. Okay, let me grab some more Supercorn. Yep, and give me an EV energy hatch before I make a mistake and plug this into a HV1. We don't need to emulate threefold that hard. Perfect. Chat, I don't make mistakes. There's no need to boot. Have you ever seen me make a mistake before with Transformers? No. Never, ever. So where's the faith, huh? Have a little bit? Sub IRL might as well be a sub here too. Okay, Katie, thank you. Thank you for sharing. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Dogs or cats, my decision determines whether your sub continues or not. Cats, obviously. Obviously, cat A's. You hear a bit of kink shaming? No, I'm just saying that, that's fine. You be a sub. You can be a sub, you can be a subway, you can be a bus. Whatever you like. Alright, so where is the distilled water going? Like, actually? I am confused. You like being a submarine? Me too. To the trash can? I sure hope not. What uses distilled water in the base? Are we just filling this mixer, perhaps? No, you're full. Love how off guard you caught me with that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. Obviously. The lizards are drinking it. They probably are. So it's coming in and instantly going somewhere. Cutting machine? Possibly. No, we don't stock distilled water in the cutting machine. Is it getting voided? I hope not. No, it's not, because we can see it coming in. So it's clearly getting used somewhere. I just don't know what in the base uses distilled water. Okay, are we actually looking up uses of distilled water and looking through everything? Go on, then. Oh, is it all going towards making hydrogen or something? Yes. Yes, that is where it's going. Yeah, we're low on hydrogen. All of the distilled water is going to making hydrogen. That's kind of scary, actually. That's kind of very scary. A, because we're low on hydrogen, and B, because there's another method of getting hydrogen. Not yet, right? We can't go to Jupiter yet. I know what you're getting at, Nigel. I know what you enjoy. I understand. Okay, solution for now is just put down a second distillation tower. It really is. That's the easiest solution we have for now. Rather than overclocking. So I think I will. I think I'll do exactly that. You're running out of hydrogen, it's called loadrogen. True, because then you are... Yep. What is this? A try not to cringe challenge? Why are we torturing me like this, chat? Okay, go on, let's get rid of all of these and, like, get them fixed up as well. Also, sorry, why do we have... Okay, I'm convinced Twitch has done something to hype trains. They didn't used to happen this often, like, why? I'm convinced something is up. Money? Is my vac freezer running? No, it's just sitting there. It's just sitting there. Okay, you go away. And let's get rid of all of you as well. Julio? Yeah, okay, that's pretty chill. That's pretty easy as well. 100 bits trigger it too often? Right, exactly. I thought you needed 2 separate instances of stuff anyway, which doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Like, I probably shouldn't be complaining as a streamer, but still, it seems weird. Is there a distilled water bee? No, there isn't. Did an electrolyzer try to run in the 2 seconds that I... Okay. Like, bro... Come on, it's not even that hard to be a little bit patient. Okay, which one of you was it? Yeah, you. Why are you even running? There you go. Like, you basically never run? Cool, cool, cool. When I win Streamer of the Year next year, am I going to wear a lizard costume to accept my award? I can confirm, if I win Streamer of the Year next year, I will absolutely, without a doubt in my mind, show up in a lizard costume, yes. If it happens next year specifically. But it has to be next year, not like any time after that. It has to be next year. Otherwise, no. Otherwise, it will be a normal outfit, so you guys get on that, please. Distillation Tower. Gimme one of those. Cool, cool, cool. They also now send you a notification when a hype train starts on a channel you follow. Even got it from a channel you watched a few times but didn't follow once. Really? That's crazy. Have to eat a raw potato on stage as sacrifice? If I win Streamer of the Year in 2026, I assure you, I can do all of that. Not a problem by me. Okay, is this thing finally, like, actually saturated on distilled water? Oh, no, it's not. It still needs more. Okay, yep, we need to increase our production. That thing's coming out. Come on. Let's get to it, please. Channel X just started a hype train, jump in and help. Yeah. Like, again, I get it, but at the same time, it feels weird, man. Like, I feel like that's not in the spirit of what it's meant to be. I don't know, maybe it's just me, maybe I'm being weird. Maybe I'm the problem, but... Dangote time? We don't have dangotes yet. We have no access to such things. Oh, are you a formed happy multi? No, because you have maintenance issues. Let's give you some maintenance help. Maintenance. To win Streamer of the Year, you need to become a toxic peanut that bullies kids and other VTubers? Wait, what? Since when was that a requirement? Or is it like just one of the unofficial things? Requires more power to start. MV. Is that because you have no power? That is because you have no power. Right, we'll fix that up for you, sir. Give me a EV energy hatch. Mega DT time? Okay, relax, buddy. Relax, relax, relax. Are we happy now? Yeah, okay, let's go. Good. We'll cut off your, ability to make sound, because that's boring anyway. Okay, now are we keeping up distilled water? Yeah, I think we should be net positive distilled water now. Yeah, looks like we're gaining distilled water, chat. Backup went from 26 gigs to 18. Did I cull chunks? No, I made it only backup loaded chunks. I swapped that last night when I made the world download, because we no longer need to back up everything. Cool. We are good. Nice. 18 gigs of loaded chunks. No, it just hasn't made enough backups since then. It'll go down to, like, about less than a gigabyte soon, once it just deletes all the old ones. Okay, now that that's full, can I see some distilled water getting stored? Yes, I think I can. Kind of, at least. Yeah, it's very slowly going up. I mean, I guess we can call that a win, right? That is gonna take a while to go up, but yeah. Also, what does it take to make a dango, by the way? I might just want one. I might go down the rabbit hole of making a dango. I am so sorry I asked. My sincerest apologies. My bad. Huh? Huh? I can do this. I can set this up. I don't know where I'd put the chem bath, I'm not gonna lie, but like, that aside. What? I'm gonna stick it right here, because I don't know where else I'm gonna put it. It's gonna get moved afterwards, but it can go here for now. What? Hydrate? Yeah, let me take a sip, thanks. Oh, hello, Bayleaf. Welcome to the stream. When am I planning to update to 282? 283, Bama. It is now out tonight. It'll be tonight. Massive rabbit hole for some distilled water. Yeah, because we keep running out, and it's a problem. We are gaining. We don't need it. We don't need it. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I can hold myself back. I believe in myself. As an Englishman, do I enjoy fish and chips? I don't like fish, and I don't eat potato because I'm a potato. So no. I'm afraid I do not. We don't do that around here. Potato consumption, no thanks. Alright, chat, give me a sec to go pee and come back, and then as soon as I'm back, we should be able to start on VAC-Freezer and such. Give me a minute. Okay, hello, I'm back. I'm back. Did we do anything fun while I was gone, chat? Or did you guys just spam? Spam your Joels and your Joelers? And now you're scattering away, Heading out for Major again, have a good stream. See you later, yo mama. Enjoy your Major. They have amazing fries. Wasn't me, I would never say that. This is a fake quote. They are lying to you, chat. They're lying to you. Did I remember to wash my hands? Of course, they are still kind of wet, actually, which is a bit annoying. But yes, of course. Wait, where are my vac freezers? Why did I put 4 of them away rather than 2 of them away? There we go. And I need... What do you need for a mega vac to craft it? Soldering alloy. Okay, do we have soldering alloy? Soldering alloy. Nope, can I have 10k, please? Cool. That should be an easy one to obtain. And then I can pull it straight out of here. Oh, I'm so blessed with my universal terminal. Hands get less wet if you don't pee on them. Huh? You're not wrong. But do you normally pee on your hands when you go to pee? Is that like your standard configuration for existence? I hope no. Are all the quotes from the channel going, or just mine? All of them, Katie, I believe. That is the plan. Unless you don't want yours, in which case I'm sure they can be taken away. Have a weird relationship with pee? No, I don't. I just pee like a normal person. I don't know what you're on about. Okay, my vac freezer mega is crafting. Are all of my other blocks done? Yes. Oh, wow, that was quick. That was actually very, very quick. Are you guys currently running? Oh my goodness, you are. How exciting. Yours from yesterday will be there. It will, yeah. It will. Congratulations, you've made it onto the quotes. Yeah, okay, I guess once this fills up, we're actually good to do our swap, which is very good. P is sterile? No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. You have 8 days of backlog quotes to read? It's okay, it won't take that long. I don't think there was very many. At least I hope not. Okay, so what were we missing for making some Mox rods? Give me 80? We're missing plutonium. 239? Wait, can I help this along in some way? I think I can, right? Do we have... What's the acid called? Phthalic? PHTH. Yes, we have a fair amount of phthalic acid. What if I go to the buzz processing area and start pumping in... What are you guys processing? Yeah, platinum. Alright. Alright. And into here, what if I start inserting the PHTH acid? No, not phallic, chat, phallic. Phallic? Here the TH? Yes? Think about it, Phi is just phallic. No, it isn't. It isn't. It isn't, you guys are just weird? P is not just phthalic acid? You guys just need help? Alright, let's go access the phthalic acid. 52 messages in the channel in the last 8 days. Well, that's also because you guys are cooked. Collectively. Respectfully, not my fault. Also, we need more storage here. We actually need so much more storage here. I hope none of these are stuck being full. Okay, good then, not. What about the centrifuges? Maybe some of them are? Should I stop centrifuging some of the trash we're centrifuging? I probably should. What does a shimmering comb give? Oh, enderpearl dust? Alright. I know there's at least some things that... Okay, stop it. Stop it. Slag and stone? Is my DT running? I believe it is, yeah, why? Bees mentioned. Bees are always mentioned around here. What? What? Haha, you fool. You've fallen prey to one of my tricks. You've even had that pre-typed. Not interested in the operational condition of your DT. I was simply conducting a sleight of hand in the form of clever wordplay. What I was referring to was the movement of your DT in the form of physical running, which is simply preposterous. It is. It is. She just types that fast. She probably does. She probably does. She's weird like that. Alright, can we add a little bit more storage over here? Or is that not possible? A little bit of storage, please, sir. Little bit for me. Yeah. Oh, I need to do an important thing here. Can I have a cable anchor? Yes. Okay, the cable anchor's got to go over here, please. Thank you. You're not allowed to be connected there. And can I get another cable anchor? Yep, you can go here. You were gonna cry if I just said no again? Waiting and had it prepared. Yeah, laying in wait for that is kind of crazy work. I need a storage drive. No, sorry, not a storage drive. What's it called? An Emmy drive? Yeah, one of these guys, please. Friends of the channel. That is the explanation of the refrigerator running joke. Oh, I see, I get it now. You have memory of the context for a lot of them? Me too, 60H20, me too. I worry that when I have to defend myself in the subathon, I will have forgotten some of the context, and then I'll get absolutely obliterated. And this scares me. It scares me a lot. Alright, let's get all of these guys in here. Yeah, I knew some of the storage needed to be upgraded. Cool. Is Miami driving? Does it have a license? Yeah, of course. Does your thing not have a license? The more lame version is just you better go catch it. That's so boring. Your one was so much better. I returned to the bees. The bees did call me back. Yes, it did happen. I can confirm. Okay, the bees are chilling. The bees are chilling. So why am I even here? Oh, I wanted to process plutonium combs. That's why I actually came here. Right, what's the link with mainnet looking like? Are we pulling out presently? No, we are not. Let's pull out the phthalic acid, PHTH. Remember how it's spelled, chat? There we go, there we go. Alright, so these guys should now be able to be in a spot where they are able to process plutonium combs, if I so request. Plutonium comb. And then when they process it, they make this stuff, which I need to then take and chuck into the macerator. Yeah, it seems straightforward enough. We can do that. Where's the B area? Cool. I said the thing. I'm not saying anything weird. It's you guys. Are we saving more Mario Kart for Subathon? Yeah, probably, Banner. Probably. I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to stream, like, ages in December. Because if I stream ages in December, I feel like I will then be exhausted by the time the Subathon starts. And that seems a bit silly. When's the Subathon? Starts on the 3rd of Jan. That is the plan. I will show you guys some Subathon details. I haven't talked about it in a little bit. We can pull it up in a moment, so once we get the plutonium going. So bear with me just a second, and you can learn about it. Okay, let's chuck the plutonium combs in now. Plutonium comb, a little bit more plutonium comb, a little bit more plutonium comb, and the most plutonium comb ever. Cool, 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 cool. What happened to the first two Jans? They're gone, reduced to atoms. As you might well imagine. Yeah, so let me pull it up and show you guys. Where is the Discord? There is the Discord. Let me pull it up. Okay. Here it is. Here is the full announcement. Well, I mean, it's not the full announcement. It's the full thing. Wait, does this thing not have a date on it? What a useless thing to pull up. Never mind then. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Here's the date. It'll be starting on the 3rd of Jan, UK time at 10 AM. That is the plan. And these are all of the little subathon goals that we have. Neil reveal? Okay, apparently Neil reveal is what we're most excited for in this subathon. I might not even ask Kat to fix it, actually. We might leave it as Neil reveal. And you guys have to just look at it the whole time, as it says Neil reveal. But yeah, this is the early Jan subathon. We're doing it in celebration of hitting Twitch partner, which you can tell because the lizard has a little tick. This is his little partner badge, which is very cool. Which is a 10 out of 10 little tick that he's earned. And yeah. That's basically the idea. You're most excited by the ATM speedrun? Me too, me too. I'm actually still at a loss on what a good way to do this is. Like, who do I let into play? Because if it's everyone, we're gonna have a problem. Is the potato reveal gonna be me going to the garden and videoing a potato in the ground? I can't say, NDA. We haven't got 50 points yet. To find out that kind of information, you need to get 50 points in the subathon. You can't just ask. That would be weird. Make a subathon goal to reach level 500 in Hypixel Skyblock Iron Man? Sure, yeah, I don't need to write it down, but it's the 1.5 million goal. It's down here. That's the plan. It's only 1.5 million, so it should be easy. Yeah. Anywho, let's get back to the Greg. Also, I think we're now 3 hours into the stream, so ad break should be popping up very soon. In about 45 seconds or so. By the time ad break comes, though, are we gaining plutonium at least? Oh, we're finally getting plutonium. Very good, very good, very good. Cool. This means I can go remove some really bad recipes that exist at the moment. in auto crafting. Back to bees? No, not back to bees. We are actually going away from bees. Get rid of this pile of plutonium recipe, because imagine auto-crafting such a thing. And let's go ahead and remove the LCR recipe as well. Make it all go. It all comes back to the bees. You guys have an unhealthy obsession with bees, all of you collectively. Oh yeah, and the chrome can go now as well. Coolio. Right, nice and done. Yeah, the plutonium isn't going to be super fast. I probably should have thought about this and started it earlier, but that's fine. That's fine. We can sort of make it happen slowly. Oh yeah, also, are the IV dynamo hatches and energy hatches done? IV 64 amp. Yep, we have them done. This is very good. This is very good. Cool. Well, in that case, we should be good here. Are we still filling up? Okay, god, this thing is going to take ages to fill. I thought I stalled long enough. But I haven't even... Oh, sorry. Radiation damage. My bad. How can you make sure 8 ACO are all getting wood from your farm? Right now, they're all getting to the first 2 or 3. You can do round robin on your NRIO conduit smalts. That could be a way. That could be a good way. According to all known rules of aviation, potassium should now be able to fly. No, they in fact cannot. This is misinformation. Watch out, please. Oh, and do I have transformers? I need EV-IV transformers, the big ones. Let's go ahead and make sure we have those. EV-IV transformer. I need 18 of these. Of the huge ones. Yeah. Okay, we already have 4, so I need 14 more of these. Gimme very many, please. What do you need aluminium dust for? Heh. Why on earth do you want aluminium dust? Confuzzled? Ah. To make canfal. That's a problem. That's a little bit of a problem. How are we doing on galena and sphalerite? I see why we're out of aluminium dust. I understand now. We must be good on indium, then. Okay, good on indium, by the way. Imagine being good on indium. I'm gonna go turn off this machine that eats all of my aluminium. Yep. Are you the aluminium eater? Oh my god. You are the aluminium eater? We'll just turn both of them off for now. I need aluminium. Aluminium. Could I has? Yeah, I guess what I need to do is just encode a aluminium dust pattern from ingot. Ingot. No, not ibgot. Ingot, please. Thank you. Alright, Mr. Macerator, there's your job. She is dead. Wait, who died? Oh no, someone died. Ingot we trust? We do. We do trust Ingot. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm hydrating. Also, ads are done, by the way, so if you guys ended up on ads, you should now be back. Should being the operative word, but you should be here. Welcome on in. Or should I say welcome back? Either way, hello. Right, anywho. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Can I have some, what was I crafting? I've forgotten what I was crafting. Could someone remind me, please? What did I need aluminium for? Was it transformers? Yeah, it was transformers. That's the one. EV transformer. And I need 14 of these. And I'm missing LPIC wafer, small aluminium spring, and polyphenylene sulfide. That is a fair few problems that we need to solve, actually. Small aluminium spring is an easy one. That is just a circuit 1 chuck the wire through type of deal. So we'll go bending circuit 1. You don't like that conversation? Be better? Yeah, I don't understand what the conversation that's happening is. I didn't fully read it, but if 60 is saying be better, please be better, behave yourselves. Why does GregTech use the wrong spelling of aluminium? Because it's aluminium, not aluminum. Who says aluminum? Weirdos? Probably. Imagine saying aluminum, Lamau. Aluminum? Me when I don't know how to say words? So silly of you, chat. It's not aluminum. Aluminium, correct. Daddy Vladimir gets it. Laser engraver. Sorry, I should be searching HILE, right? Yeah, that's where that one goes. Okay, so that one should be pretty chill. What am I missing if I want 14 of them now? Just some polyphen sulfide? Right, let's go see why the polyphenylene sulfide is refusing to run. Bro was set up a while ago, and bro is now refusing. Any polyphenylene sulfiders? Yellow. Mr. Polyphenylene sulfide? Aluminium implies the existence of alumaxium? It does, yes, correct. Polyphen. Why you no run? Not enough fluid output space. What, just for fun, or? What fluid are you trying to make, bro? Polyphenylene sulfide, and... So you have all the sodium sulfide in the world. You want to make polyphenylene sulfide and salt. You have a place where the polyphenylene sulfide can go. Huh? What's the problem? Is it just lack of dichlorobenzene? Is that the problem? But you have space for dichlorobenzene. It's right here. Huh? Is it just dumb? You have to output. Like, it's right here. Please output it to here. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call, chat. Give me a second. No, that was a weird phone call. Apparently my mum's out shopping, and she found some shoes, and she was like, do you want shoes? It's like, no, I don't want shoes. Like, do you just go out and you randomly want shoes? Is that a thing that happens to anyone? Oh, it's shoe day today. Peak mother behavior? Yeah, it is. Okay, is there something else that you make when you make dichlorobenzene? Am I an idiot? Oh, you make hydrochloric acid and I don't have a spot for that. Ah, so I am a peak clown. Oh, so I am dumb. So it is my fault. I understand. I get it now. Cool. Easy peasy. Then we just add an output hatch up here for that guy. Output hatch. Cool. We will turn off Mr. Machine for a moment. Please be disabled, thank you. Potatoes don't have feet, so they don't need them. Exactly, that's what I told her. And yet she just asks anyway, because she just wants to be nice. It's very strange, chat. It's very, very strange. Hydrochloric acid. You go there. I'm going to need an input... No. ME interface for this one. Yep, there's your home. Can I have a blue cable? Blue cable. Yep. Okay, with that guy connected up, everything should just work. Can you make some polyphen sulfide now? Look at that. Good job, buddy. Aw. Look, it did want to work. It was just, it was slacking because it was my mistake, actually. Why would I not like some shoes? No, I don't need them. Have it on void fluid mode and gamble if it will void the right thing. That's so smart. That's so smart. Me when I come up with a plan, but I don't know how to come up with a plan? Okay, where's my polyphen sulfide? Are we gaining any yet? Please? Or do we need to fit... Ah, there it is. There's the polyphenylene sulfide. It's a-coming. Cool. Good, 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 good. Riot, do not void. We love voiding things, remember? Voiding is good. I need one more recipe to run, then I can start this one. That's a little bit yikes. That's a little bit on the yikes' friend's side. Do we have any more useful stuff ready to go? I sure hope so. Let's go take a quick look. I hope the tungsten is chilling. Oh wow, it really is chilling. We basically used up all the scheelite and used up all the hydrochloric acid. Oh, very nice. Cool, cool, cool.
Hello there.
Hello, mister. Megavac freezer done? It should already be done, yeah. My song just switched. The song that is playing on stream just switched. And it was so much louder than the previous one that I thought someone tangied. Oh, and then it had a stroke and just stopped. What was that? Did you guys hear what just happened to the song, or am I hallucinating? You did, right? Please tell me you did. Please tell me I'm not alone. You batchcrafted so much polyphen you didn't have to make it since? Damn, that is a flex. That is a flex and a half. He's off his meds. I am off my meds, but still. Man. I'm cray-cray. I'm not cray-cray, chat. I have sanity and stuff. I'm good at it, even. You're so hungry. You know what you could do because you're hungry, Bama? You could apply to that job, which would only take you like 10 minutes to do. You could spend those 10 minutes. You could. I believe in you. Alright, let's send all that stuff away. Cool beans. Alright, I think my Megavac should be ready to go. It is. What should you get for lunch? I recommend some quesadillas. Quesadillas are good. Did I reset this thing? I did. Is it worth making LV centrifuge, or should you get the steam multi? You should get the steam multi. Not gonna find time to watch the VOD back today. What did I miss? We planned out how to do monazite line, and as I was about to put it down, I realized we have power problems that need to be addressed first, so we're addressing power problems. Do you get rewarded with fried chicken and sweet tea? Yes, if you do the job application, you can go have fried chicken and sweet tea. That is the deal that we can have. Deal? I'll give you that one. I was being fat-phobic. That's not true. Not all day, only for a little bit of the day. And only at one machine. Or maybe two, or maybe three. Maybe three. That's not even that many. Let me through, please. Okay, so I need 103. What are you, a transmitter? Okay, this should be reasonably easy to set up. Let's just make sure we copy all the config. Yep, you're fine, you're fine. Give me... Let's go on to page 7. You come with me. And then we just break the rest. And it should be very, very chill. Yep, this should be fine. This should be fine. Give me that howler alarm. Give me this thing. Did I just void the howler alarm? Because I broke it with my fist. Okay, then I guess we're making another howler alarm. Nice, that's what I wanted to do with my day today. Why? That's so unnecessary, game. Fine. Molecular assembler. Oh, now I need to go to the LMA. Okay, whatever. We'll do the howler alarm later. I need to actually not get caught into a rabbit hole while I've started dismantling the nukes. Because that's how you run into problems. There we go, there we go, there we go. What is this potato talking to? This chat is AI generated. Caught. If you're AI, can you just speak up, please, and say you're AI? If you're not AI, you don't have to say anything. Thoughts on grilled cheese? We love grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is the best. You are pre-recorded gameplay? Damn. You didn't even wait like half a second to sell me out, chat. Not AI, but a hive mind? Is that better or worse? And what are you? You're 106? Because you're freezer power, okay? Yeah, right. That seems fine to me. Cool. You come with me. You come with me. And then all of this is just getting ripped out, yeah? Let's take that guy to town. Alright, give me my Megavac. Yep, this should be able to sit right there. Let's get rid of those wires. Okay, let's see if we can build up this guy. Build up a big boy here. Just need to move it one down, yeah? Okay, well that's pretty chill then. Oh, move it one down and a bunch forward, it seems. Yeah, we can do that, we can do that, we can do that. You are going to have to move. If it needs to go one down, we'll do it like this. Give me some of this dirt. Yeah, let's try here. Right there. Yeah, give me all that dirt. How about now? I placed the wrong freezer. Nice. Good job, me. So I need some dirt back again. Okay, there's my Megavac. How about now? Is that chill? That is incredibly chill, yeah. That's actually very, very chill, in fact. Good, 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 good. I like the sizing here. I like what we've got going. Wait, we're 2 behind and exactly in line now. Let's go 1 more forward. We'll do it like this. Okay, give me that Megavac. Chat, I think this is perfect, basically. What do we think? Then we're perfectly aligned? Both on the sides as well? Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. That's the way to go. That is definitely the way to go. We'll get this guy built up. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That should be pretty straightforward. And then now we need power, we need a couple of things. Nothing too major. And I think it should be pretty chill to do. So we're gonna do it like this. We'll have our input and output sort of... I guess we can have that on the front now, because we have the space to have it on the front. So we'll have input here. That can be input bus. Over on this side can be the output bus. And we'll just connect that up neatly. Here's my wireless connector. Yep, that guy's got to be blue. Let's go get some paint for him. There you go. And here's my cable. Here's my other bit of cable. Yep, chest goes here. Ooh, how are you working? You are not, is the answer. Wait, chest, you come with me for a second? Hold on, hold on, hold on. This one looks even uglier than usual. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just the way it be. There's nothing we can do about this. You're a conveyor module EV. Can we do a better one? Probably can. Let's do conveyor module IV just in case. Conveyor? Or no, just filtered import, right? We could do filtered import if we had Okay. Okay. Let me do filtered import, and then we'll make a quick pattern for this thing. Yep, I need this one a stack at a time, please. Thank you. And then I need assembler. God, why do I have to be on the clock? This is so stressful. You burnt your grilled cheese? Oh no. Is it like too burnt, or is it like still edible burnt? Because edible burnt is fine. I believe that is perfectly acceptable to eat. You'll be okay? Okay, none of this is slow, yeah? No, none of this is that slow? Okay, it's a little slow? This is the worst offender. The magnetic iron rods. Everything else is just going to be done by the time this is even started. Chat, will the nukes go boom? They absolutely will not. Have you ever seen me make a mistake in my life before? No, you haven't. So why do you think I would start now? Think about it, chat. Think about it. Split damage at 99. There we go. You'll be insert only into this chest. Yep. Ender Dragon? Okay, we don't need to keep bringing up the Ender Dragon. Can you guys be more original, please? We'll have maintenance thing. I guess it doesn't really matter where, so we'll just have that chill over there. Oh, I shouldn't have chucked that, that freezer away. I need you back, bro. Thanks. Give me that cover. Now you can go away. Not interested in you anymore. Okay, needs maintenance cover can be right here. I need to soldering alloy this thing while I'm waiting, so we'll go ahead and do that. Output set to strong. Good. See, chat, the things I do for the machines. Yep, you go away. Thank you. Cool. Blood Moon Night in the roguelike dungeon. Yeah, but that was collective. You can't just put that one on me. That's everyone's fault, not just mine. So it doesn't count. It only counts if it's a solo skill issue, which I've never ever had. That's the claim I'm making. You're connecting to up there. You're connecting to over there. Yeah, sure. Both of those are fine. Cool. There'll be no skill issues. Ah, yeah, screaming is fine. Have you never screamed before? Give me that filtered import. Yes, give me this guy. Cool, so you're just gonna chill right there. No filter for you. And bam. Oh, I can't even open the input bus anymore. Interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Surely it works. It'll work. I don't need to worry. If it doesn't, we'll know very quickly anyway. Okay, so all of this is working. We need to take the signal and run it to a couple of places. So you come on out. And I need you to... When you have one issue, I want you to give me... No, I want you to be inverted because you're the OK signal. Yep. We're going to send you to a NOT gate. The inside is on the wrong side. We'll flip you. Yep, there we go. In. There are all the outs. Can we turn off all the outs but one? Thank you. Cool. Prage for boom. Stop praging for boom. There will be no boom. Oh, no, wait. You need to go down here. And you will be... what number do you want to be? Your freezer power. No, your freezer okay. So you're 103. Okay, freezer is now okay. And then up here, this is where we need the howler alarm. We can get to that, that's fine. That's not a problem. We'll stick the howler alarm on top. Not an issue. Right, now we need to do power for bro. So for power, we'll establish power underneath as before. I think I kind of want to give it a little more power than this. Do we have a EV 16 amp energy hatch? EV 16 amp. That's a dynamo. I need an energy. We can make one, though. Okay. Give me an EV 16 amp energy hatch, and then give me some Lapatrons. I need 12. I need 5 more. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. That shouldn't be too bad at all. Just had a nap. How's the rabbit hole? We're doing power now. Welcome back from nap. We're setting up some more power because we need it. Quick question for the hammer guy. Do I need to apply the redstone and lapis before I change the pots? No, you can apply them whenever. There is no requirement there. Oh, and I guess if I'm doing this, I need to swap over to the other bat buffer, don't I? Bat buffer, EV, the 16 amp one, please. Yep. You're the one that we need. So we'll have you right there. Oh, I need to go get the Tesla cover off the one I just put away. Did I know the Megavac has an upgrade when you unlock Infinity? I do know that. It kind of makes me sad that I know that, because it's such a bad upgrade. I need you to come with me, and I need you to come with me as well. Right, I know this thing's already labeled, so I don't need to add anything else to this guy. You just go right there, sir. I need your output to point that way, that's fine. I need to get your energy detector cover. We're going to stick this still at 50%, I think, because anything else doesn't make sense. You need to be EU stored, yep. I don't need you to be inverted, just normal is fine, thanks. So what does this look like? Okay. Let's start chucking these in. So if we set you to 50% and normal, you're currently giving a signal. Yeah, that's what we want then. That's exactly what I'm after. Cool. Give me the rest of the Lapatrons. Hush puppies sound delicious right now. What is a hush puppy? Why are you eating puppies? This seems bad. Chad, this guy's eating puppies. And you guys were, like, you know, attacking me earlier for throwing an egg at a cat. Maybe he's the problem, huh? Hello, Void. Hope I'm having a good day. I'm having a great day. I'm Gregging. Any day I'm Gregging is a great day. I hope you're having a lovely day, too. Okay, what are we missing now? Oh, we're waiting on tungsten steel. Ew. And what about you? Oh, you're just slow because you're waiting on the giga-fast, autoclave. Very good, very good, very good. Throwing cat eggs at cat. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. And then I gave him pets afterwards, and I gave him a friend. So it was fine. Am I trying to farm Bama? No. I would never. I would never do that. Is VAC upgrade ever worth it to the Infinity one? I don't know, Nigel, because I've never done it, right? It runs, I believe it gets perfect overclocks or something. We can check, actually, while we're stood here waiting. Yeah, there you go. It gets perfect overclocks by consuming space-time, spatially enlarged fluid, or eternity, keeping in mind eternity means universium. It is disgusting. It is not worth it, I don't think. I think you just make more. It's pretty rare that you go perfect overclocks aren't worth it. This thing is shit enough that I think you do. I think it is that bad. Hush puppies are a savory, deep-fried side dish made from cornmeal-based batter. Ooh, that does sound yummy. I would like a cornmeal-based batter-based thing. That does sound based, if you will. Okay, so we're waiting for one more Lapatron crystal, then we can get this thing turned on. Oh, I can probably get the energy hatch put in by now, right? Let's do that. Give me that. 16 amp energy hatch. EV16. Yup. You come with me, buddy. And I need some supercon. Do I have any? I do. Perhaps 2 of these will do. Yep, 2 of those will do. Perfect. What else? What else do we need? Ask Tuge if molten space-time solidified Planck-length energy waves and... Huh? Is solidified Planck-length energy waves and watch his brain explode? I will note that down as a question for next time for him. Yep, I can do that. Give me some Lapatrons. I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, perfect. Perfect. And we'll chuck all of these guys in. Right, now I need to just set this to 50%. Which it should still have, right? Wait, really, it doesn't? Oh, I guess not. It needs to get over, what, 80? No, it does. I'm just blind. You're starting to grow to your bed? I think you need to get out of bed, then. That's what it sounds like to me. Freezer power, okay. There we go, that's 106. Cool, everything should be back online now. We should be able to turn on Bro and everything should work. Cool. We will run a backup here because I am scared, as always. Don't explode. Backup done in 1 second. That's what I like to read. It's not bed rotting, it's synergizing. Me when I cope. Okay. Let's turn you on. I mean, I won't know until the vac runs anyway. Bed is comfy and back does not like sitting. Yeah, but you can't apply to job if you're lying down. And then if you apply to job, you can get snack. Remember? You remember that conversation when we had that one? Dude, please stop kidnapping me. Where even was I? What's our power low? Oh, 100 million. Oh, we're gonna get down there so fast. That really took me long enough that we ran out of power in that time? God damn. Job also means less Greg time. Yeah, but job also means you can get money, which you can then exchange for goods and services. And lizard. I hear you can exchange it for lizard as well. This is what chat keeps telling me. Okay, can I have the Howler alarm now? Howler. Gimme one. No, because we're missing a note block. What? Okay. Gimme that note block, buddy. Pattern terminal, note block. Yep, put it in. Okay, let's go chuck that in the molecular assembler. Sorry, the LMA. Like LMAO. Cool. Hello, Rack. With job, you can pay friends to Greg. Exactly. Exactly. Wood gear we're missing. Okay, that's the wrong wood gear. Let's do you better. There we go, that's the Greg Tech one. How about now? Can I have my Howler alarm? No, because now I'm missing this wood gear. How do you make a wood gear? Okay. Okay, can I have a Howler alarm now? Oh, brilliant. Okay, cool. Jobs are overrated. Get yourself a business. That's where it's at. So true, so true. Hi, Time. Well, welcome to the stream. I think we might have a record high number of mods on at once at the moment. Do we? Yeah, we have 3. Bam is here, 60's here, Time is here. That's so many mods. Is Akira here? I don't remember if Akira's here. 3 mod messages in a row too. I know. You guys have to be well behaved. They have the ban hammers. All of them, they wield the power. I don't know if this is good, so let me quickly go ahead and grab, like, one more red alloy cable. Screw that, we riot. Uh-oh. Mods? Get her? You're good, you're just gonna bribe them? Ah, I see, that's pretty clever. That is pretty clever. And we'll give you max range. Cool, that works. That works quite nicely, actually. Cool. By our powers combined, we become Captain Gregnant? Damn. Captain Gregnant? Not even Captain Greg? Me when I become Captain Gregnant? Oh no, we've been emote only. Chat, you're in emote jail, haha. And I can still say words while you're in emote jail? Okay, I need to monitor this system just to make sure it doesn't blow up. Are we chilling? When this gets down to 25, I guess I'll know. I am monitoring carefully. I am monitoring very, very carefully. Please do me a swap. One swap, please. Captain Gregnant, he's the hero, gonna save pollution from Potato. You don't need to save anything from me. I'm nice, remember? Chat, I'm very nice. Okay, please get swapped. Okay, it did a swap, very good. And after the swap, is this running? Yes, absolutely it is. Okay, cool. We're chilling, man. I think we're good. I think we're actually very, very good. I like it a lot. That's a lot of... we're not even in the clean room, chat. We don't need to puke. Mods? Mods get this 2C based guy? Mods get him? Mods get him? Get him. 6-7. Really? Uh-huh. You know what, 2C based? Just for that, no head pats for you. Yeah, salt him, Tristan. Salt him. Salt him like a little slug. Chat, please don't salt slugs, that's very mean. In seriousness. It hurts the slug. I knew a kid when I was very young who he used to salt slugs, and the teachers would get very mad at him. Understandably. It's just needlessly cruel. Children are so weird sometimes. Alright, we'll put all of that away. having stream elements say it is quite something. To be fair, I don't think... You know what? Do I dare say finish my sentence? I don't know. Time now TC based for 82 seconds? Oh, so based. So based. there goes 2C based. 82-second timeout. Unlucky 6-7. Welcome back from emote only, everyone. I was just about to say, I don't know if TTS says it in the... Well, it wouldn't, right? It would just say 6-7. Or would it read it as 67? Don't know, doesn't matter. May or may not accept bribes in food. Salting potatoes is a lot nicer than salting slugs. Well, it's equally evil, because then you eat the potato, and we don't like that either. Remember? Okay, once the next lot of battery filling up is done, I'm going to have to swap out stuff to IV energy hatches. That is the next part of the plan. Which is gonna be quite an involved thing to do, actually. That is gonna be quite significantly involved, yeah. I need to make sure I do this, like, right, otherwise we're gonna run into a lot of problems. Let me hop up here and take a look. Which one of these are energy hatches, where we're actually putting energy in? That's 1, that's 2. Is this 3? It's these 3. Okay, so all of those need to get replaced with IV ones. Or, I move them somewhere better, where I can access them much more easily. What do we think? You were trying to ban for an equivalent amount of time. Any 6-7 reference deserves an incremental banning. Starting in seconds, going up orders of magnitude. True. Can't wait for your ban that lasts until the heat death of the universe. You've been patiently waiting for your PhD offer letter. Maybe you should send a strongly worded email asking where it is. Yeah, no, that seems reasonable. Where's my PhD, you little bitches? That seems like a good email. You could send that one. What do we think? Good email or no? How many dynamo hatches do I have on this thing? That's 1, that's 2. Ooh, more than I expected. Perfect, 11 out of 10. Thank you, Katie. This is the kind of support I need. Oh, yeah, wait, no, this is going to be really, really, really easy to do. Add an exclamation mark 6-7 command to buy the bot for a minute to auto to what? Fault solve for you having a stroke? What does any of that mean? Are you good, buddy? Cramped wiring hurts your brain. It also hurts mine if it helps. Oh, TO means oh, okay. You're not having a stroke, I'm having a stroke. My bad. Wait, we're done crafting? Whatever it is we were crafting. How much power do we have? If I turn off power going in right now, are we gonna have problems? We should be fine. We should be fine. Give me those transformers, the ones we made loads of earlier. And then I need some IV 64 amp cable. I don't need much. What's a good IV cable that I can use for this? Probably just platinum, yeah? Definitely just platinum. Oh, no, wait, no, platinum isn't good enough, because platinum can't do 64 amps. I need an IV 64 amp cable. Huh. Do I have to do tungsten steel cable? Gotta take the beasts out. Enjoy your beast walkies. I think it has to be tungsten steel. Because Nether Star is not the vibe. Goddamn, IV cable options are terrible. Not using IV Supercon. I'm actually about to. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm about to. Do I just say screw the indium and use IV Supercon because holy shit, that is bad? You're using niobium titanium? Niobium, titanium. How good is the cable? Oh, that's LUV, but that does the job, actually. Niobium titanium is very cheap. In that case, why not vanadium gallium? Vanadium gallium? This is pretty good, no? Yeah, I'd rather do vanadium gallium if I'm going to use LUV cable. IV cable is just terrible. Hello, V8. Welcome to the stream. So, chat, what I'm trying to do, to be clear, is I want to take the output from 3 nukes, combine them into 1, and then P2P it over, rather than doing 3 separate P2Ps like we currently are. That's my goal. That's what I would like to have achieved. Nigel is typing 67 in binary. Okay. Thank you, Nigel. Get a load of this nerd over here, chap. Get a load of this guy. Is it bad that, like, I can immediately read it? Like, am I also the problem? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we're both collectively the problem. LUV cable. Isn't yttrium barium cuprate also pretty cheap? Probably. I'm just looking at amps. Oh, surely there's got to be something better. Okay, I think our answer is actually vanadium gallium. If I don't want to use LUV supercon, or sorry, IV supercon. How much IV supercon would I even have to use? IV supercon. If it's 3, I only need 48 amps because it's 3 times 16. And if I want IV supercon 48 amps, is that only 4x? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, you know what? 4x IV supercon is fine. 4x IV supercon is fine. Give me like 128 of this stuff. Holy expensive. Yeah, go on, why not? I'm using IV supercon, chat. I'm using IV supercon. Am I cooked? Yes, 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 yes. I'm fluent in binary. That wasn't a difficult piece of binary to read. Get a load of this guy, you instantly knew what it was. Listen, you're as much the problem here as I am, buddy. 64 plus 3 is not hard to spot, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Why was 6 afraid of 7? User was banned for this message. See, you guys remember the good days back in the day where it was, you could say, what's the word? Because 7, 8, 9? But no, the children won't let you get to that point anymore. The children will just all start screaming in joy. When they hear 16x is like UHV's 256 amps. HSSS. Let me have a look at HSSS cable. Oh. Yeah. Now, IV Supercon is fine. It's not bad enough. I'll just use it. It's all good. And when I'm using IV Supercon, I just generally feel happier anyway. So we'll call that acceptable. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this right. Okay, so are you nuke power in 1, 2, and 3? We're gonna turn off the nukes for a second. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is not going to go badly. That is what I'm telling myself. Yep, it's gonna be fine. You were told this is the place to ask about witchery, were you? Oh, this probably is a Fault Solf is around. He can answer. And I think he is around. So you should be able to get an answer. HSSS is expensive on osmium and IV. Yeah, exactly. May as well just use Supercon. We're gonna be fine. Okay, let's knock out... Yeah, I'm gonna knock out all 3 of these. 1, 2, and 3. All of you come with me. I'm gonna knock out a little bit of this cable as well. And you, and you. I can clean this up later. I can worry about it afterwards. Let's start popping some transformers down. Yep, so we're gonna go like this. And like this. These point downwards. Okay, all of you are gonna be step up transformers. So we need to give you a little whack. Little whack and little whack. Yep. There's the output of the thing. I need IV Supercon, please. IV Supercon. Yep, Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. In what pattern does Shifting Seasons cover blocks? It's in a diamond pattern. If you go on GTBP, Melantos, you should be able to see the shape. Go look at the Witchery guide on GTBP. Exclamation mark GTBP should pop up a link. That will be the easiest way I think you can visualize it. There is a guide called Shifting Seasons Witchery. Go take a look at that. Wait, why am I flying around like a clown that has no idea what's going on? I don't know. 48 amps. Yep. Oh my god, chat, please. Not right now. We're doing high intensity stuff here. Yeah, and I can run this straight into the P2P. Good. Nuke power in 01. Before I connect that and do anything else, I'm going to go over this way. And we're going to give everything an upgrade all in one go. Whew. Because I'm a clown? I'm not a clown, chat. I'm not a clown. Put some respect on my name, please. Give me these guys. Okay, and one more time. I hope these are all facing the right way. They better be. I will be upset if they're not. I'll probably pop these off and check, to be honest. Surely, right? Oh, they can say facing down, and facing down. Good. Okay, so we have Nuke Power 1 over there now. Right, let's link up to Nuke Power 1. That is an IV Energy Hatch. Yes, IV Energy Hatch. Perfect. Is this multi still formed, or are you having a stroke? Yep, you're still formed. Good. Please back up. Oh yeah, we can run a backup. Backup start. There we go. Good shout. Backup is done. Rack is stressed. I am stressed. Everyone's stressed. It's fine. What could go wrong? Nothing. The answer is nothing. Nuke Power 01. Bind to input. Yep. No, we're binding to output this time. Yeah, bind to output. You're the input side. Nuke Power 01. Bind. Whew. If I turn the power back on, will we be getting power into our machine? That is the question of the hour. Cool, everything is chill. Do you start back on Greg, or is that mutually exclusive with Girlfriend and Happiness? I would say you can start back. I would say starting back is acceptable. Okay. We're good, chat, I think. My swap out worked. Actually, the Twilight Forest boss is hard, Naga is kind of annoying. No, I wouldn't say so. Duo Weld is even better. Yeah, Duo Weld is even better. Kat and Vin play together, and they're married. So, you know. Anything is possible, really. If you've got a good crossbow, it's pretty easy. Hey, and you know where you can find a crossbow guide? If you're after a crossbow guide jumper? That is also on GTBP, because GTBP is simply the best. Actually, we should be pinning that more often. Let me pin it. Give me a second. There we go. That can live there now. Perfect. Alright. Is this good? Yeah. I think we can get more nukes going now, and I can get rid of these EV machine hulls. Those are not needed anymore. Their job is done. Which also pleases me, actually. Nice. Look how neat this is. This is so nice. Getting worried about Lich, as in Dune Run was slaughtered over and over. Group of Sisyphus rollbacks because the boss in Infernals? Really? No, it's very easy, I assure you. Prioritizing relationships over Gregging, not a true Gregger, true. The Greg comes first. Everything else is secondary. Or, you know, bring the relationship to the Greg and see if the Greg approves. Okay, you go away. I can make use of those still. Those can go away. I've got to put these on somewhere, but that's fine. That's no rush. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to put down some nukes. Chat, it's time. We're going to temp some reactors, and you guys are going to be well-behaved, and you're not going to send any explosions, okay? Do we have a deal? I hope we have a deal here, otherwise we're going to have some problems. There we go. No deal? No, deal, please. Temp them with core rods. Okay, that was once. Can a man not accidentally temp his, like, nukes with core rods once and get away with it? Like, is that not okay? Like, must we slander him for it for all of eternity? Nukes are scary to even be watch-built? They're fine. They're fine. You've just got to pretend that explosions are good. And then everything works out, see? This is going to be incredibly simple, chat. Okay? I'm going to show you the temping process. You're going to see me be stressed. And you're going to pretend it is all okay. Have the watered glass specifically for temping? No, don't worry, Rack. We don't make mistakes, remember? That's the sort of thing for people who make mistakes. Luckily for me, I don't do that. So it's all good. Alright, Supercorn. What I am going to do before I start temping them, though, is probably go pee first, so I don't need to pee while I'm temping. That's probably smart. That would be problematic. Rollbacks allowed here? Oh yeah, rollbacks are allowed here. But that's not why I'm confident. I'm just confident because I'm good at the game, obviously. We temp the nukes to 99. Can you pee with me? That's not a question I've ever wanted to be asked in my whole entire life. Okay. These guys are chilling. Cool. Oh, you know what I'm worried about, though? I wonder if, no, the extraction speed should be completely fine. It shouldn't be an issue at all. It can do up to 512 items. So we're more than okay. Do nukes have to be that shape, or can they be 1 by 1? No, they have to be this shape. They can be 1 by 1, but if they are, you wouldn't have all the slots. I'll show you, actually. Look, I'll show you how the relationship is affected. So when you have it just like this, it wasn't in Silk Touch mode. Nukes are just the worst thing in the world. That's what they are. Right, give me 6 more reactor chambers. Oh, I think I had spare. We're fine. Actually getting me to ruin my nukes. It's fine. So yeah, when you open it, you can see all of these 6 rows are like blocked out. If you put in as you add 1, each of those rows become available, like this. See, 1 more row unlocked. You put in 1 more, you get 1 more row, and so on and so on and so on. That's how it works. 1 by 1 is fine for breeder reactor. Yeah, it depends on what you're wanting out of your nuke. If you want power, you do it like this. I can't believe I turned off Silk Touch. Oh, that's upsetting, actually. Wait, even with Silk Touch, you can't break them? What? Can I break it with a wrench? You can't Vajra it. You have to break it with a wrench. Okay then, noted. Noted. I will not make that mistake again. That's weird. Please, Red Wrench, no one would judge. No, it's fine. They're very cheap. If they were expensive, I'd care, but they really aren't. They really aren't. Alright, let's grab some of those transformers. When are they adding a larger multi-block reactor and a mega nuclear reactor? The nuke update is 2.9. It should be coming, so which will be good. IC2 being garbage, you're stunned. Yeah, me too, Nigel, me too. Tis just the way that, you know, like, it may as well be shit everywhere, right? Like, just shit across the board. Perfect. Right, now that this is done, I think we're ready to temp. But before we temp, give me a minute to go to the bathroom and come back, chat, and then we'll do some temping. We'll make sure this side is also nicely on fire, because fire is good. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, hello, I'm back. Jumper, did I see you say earlier should have rolled ads early or something? Unfortunately, I can't. It wouldn't help. Because of the way that ads are currently set up, they will automatically run 3 minutes of ads an hour no matter what. So even if I ran ads early, you'd just get more ads, which I imagine is not what you want. Yeah. Nuke place down and walk away. Is there some crazy management for them? No, there's nothing. Like, they're not currently running, so we don't need to worry about them. Could have waited for ads before going to pee. I could have done that, but I really needed to pee. Feed us more ads. You want more ads, chat? We can do more ads. We can have up to 22 minutes of ads an hour. Would you guys like some more? Can we have a channel in Discord for photos of our pets? Yeah. We can have that. Give us 65 minutes per hour. You're right. That would be the way to go. I'll set it up later, Mallet Smalls. I can do that later. We can absolutely have Pet Pics channel. Okay, wait. What am I doing? I'm doing yeah, give me some uranium rods. Nukes without stuff inside them are perfectly fine, but a nuke with stuff inside them you need to monitor. Yeah, like this is like having a rock. It doesn't do anything. It's the same as like, you know, the blocks over here, it does nothing at the moment. It needs to be filled and stuff before it will actually do stuff. Yes, that is how that works. Give me a lever. One will do, thanks. And I also need some uranium rods. Okay, chat, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I am, in fact, in case you're wondering, I am scared. Like, very. Like, incredibly scared. I'm gonna start another backup. Backup start. Today might be the day I end up having to roll a backup, huh? It won't. We're gonna be fine. The whole base is claimed, yeah? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Don't explode yet. Do better. Your pet rock is a very active good boy. Oh, sorry, my bad. Alright, we're temping. Yes, build up the temp, please, sir. That's 50, that's 56. 78, 84, yep. 92, yep, 93. 97. Okay, that was 98. I need a little bit more. Chat, please. Chat, please. Leave me be. Let me stress by myself. Okay. There's one done. There's one. I need to wear a heart rate monitor when I do this so you can see how fun it is. Whew. Prage for base scorn. Do not prage for base scorn. Do not prage for base scorn. Whew. I'm good, right? I'm good. I just need to, like, relax a little bit. I can get much more energy out of you. If I can... Wait, if I let them go 1% more, I can get a lot more energy out? Yeah, but you see, when I get that energy out, it makes the base go away, and that's not good. That's not good at all. This feels like watching an intense action movie. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay, chat, we are now 4 hours into the stream, so ad break would be coming up in 30 seconds or so. I'll still be temping the nukes, though. Heart rate monitor for Subathon horror game segment would be fun. Ooh. I might get one, then, Fortsolf. That is an idea, actually. You guys don't get face cam, but you can have heart rate monitor. That could be fun. I will look into it. I will make a note of that. Or actually, could you put it in the Subathon suggestions channel, Fortsolf? We'll have it there. And we can try. What about eye tracker? What, during horror game? We might also be able to do that, yeah. I can look into it. I can look into it. You don't prage for base gone, you prage for whole dimension gone. Okay, it's not that big of an explosion. Relax. Relax, relax, relax. Alright. Now we have the sub-only nuke temping. Let's go. Whew. Okay, this is chill. This starting bit is chill. Oh, Time has already set up the pets channel. Thank you, Time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're up to 80% already. Yep, that's 87, 90, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. Okay, last 1%. Ah, please, please, please. Why? Chat, please. I am trying to do this for all of our benefit, okay? Can you guys relax? Okay, there it is. 99. Cool. That's 2 of them. That's 2 of them. You're seeing a torture-themed credit card ad? What do you mean a torture-themed credit card? How can a credit card be torture-themed? Watch game crash while nukes are temping? That just sounds like base gets deleted for fun, haha. Okay, we'll do another backup, because I don't want to tempt those again. I don't want to tempt those again. Get Fortnite and Apple ads. Is that good? Do you play Fortnite or want an Apple device? Sent a quote channel worthy message and nobody noticed? Oh, I didn't see it, sorry. I was very focused. Wait, let me see. Let me see, let me see. At that point, you might as well go full VTuber. Okay, I think I fully missed it. Someone just posted it? Oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay, we'll start the last one. We'll start the last one. Alright, it's temping time. Temp up, buddy. Whew. This is gonna be fine. I have my hands off the keyboard. I'm ready. Alright, that's 87, 90, yep. 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, yep. Why can't I just get it to 99 straight away, dude? Okay, 99, cool. Done. Done and done. And let's break that guy off. We don't need that around. Cool. I think we can get these things set up now. This should be good. You got first cat picture and pet channel. Let's go, Tortillo. That's what we like to see. More nukes? Yes, more nukes indeed. 3. Hello, welcome to the stream. 3 mentioned, he is here. It's that guy. Alright, let's chuck this hempcrete away. I should be able to start getting these things turned on momentarily, I think. So what I want to do is... Firstly, do we have any mox rods? I'm going to need 80 per one, right? So we would need 80, 80, 80. That is 240. Yep, that's 240. Can I get 240 of these? I can indeed. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's start that up. I hope this doesn't take ages. Let's go check, actually. Will it take ages? It's probably compressor taking a while, if anything else. Okay, that's enough explosions, chat. That's enough explosions. We've exploded all over the place already. We're good. Can I give you a little more power? Without stressing over it? Yeah, I probably could. I definitely could, actually. Have we? I think so. I think we've done enough. You've also explained... Okay. Yes, hello, Bald Eagle. Welcome to the stream. The Americans have come to take over. Yeah, this is gonna take ages if I don't give it an overclock. Perhaps I need to, huh? Perhaps. Is the Forge Hammer chilling? Yeah, the Forge Hammer is chilling pretty hard. Weird there's no oil. Yeah, okay, thanks, Hobbit. Bro flexing his tier 3 sub. Actually, how are we doing on Partner Plus? I haven't checked again in a little while. Yeah, we're doing great on Partner Plus. We've made it to 52 points out of 100 already this month, which means we are well over on track. Good job, everyone. Good job. And thank you so much. We are doing fantastically. Yeah. Hello, Yankee. I'm having a wonderful day, thank you. Oh, there's Monite flexing the tier 3 emote as well. Nice. Okay, I need. Yeah, let's get a second EV energy hatch onto this one, especially if we just have one around. EV energy hatch. Do we? We do. We do indeed. Are you a 6 amp cable? Okay, let me quickly turn off these two machines and do a quick little power cable upgrade. Give me some Supercorn. Yep, of the EV variant will do. EV Supercorn, yep. So all of this, yeah? And 8 amps should be fine, because that'll take 4, this will take 1. Yeah, we can live on 8 amps, that's going to be perfectly fine. Okay, let's get the annoying ones replaced as well. Well, I can leave that cable as it is, actually. It's only this one that I want to properly upgrade. Pop off there, please, King. Thank you. One little facade for you. You're gonna be... Which one, actually? I guess I'll do this one. That one feels more right for some reason. If you ask me why, I do not have an answer for you, why that one felt more right to do. Why you no connect? Hello? Oh, because I didn't do that? My bad. That is on me. Okay, there we go. Now we're properly connected. Cool. So let's run... How does this cable even run? Like, through the middle here? Yeah, I think we ran it over the middle here. Let's do that. This should be nice and easy to do. Why not split cable with one on each side? Yeah, I could also do that. In fact, I might swap over to do that. I like that idea more than what I have done. Uh-huh. You're chilling. Let's bring you over as well. Okay, that works. I was just trying not to break the cable that was already there. That was why I didn't want to do that, but you're right. That's going to look a fair bit nicer than what I have done. Because we are slaves to symmetry. Because we cannot give that up. Symmetry will always hold us. Perfect. Much better. So much better. Cool. You have holes through your floors and it's ugly? Yeah, you need to do this. It's not a cable facade, Rack. It is just a normal AE facade. You can just put it on cables as well, and do this to let energy through. That's the way to go. You can fix your holes. In the floor, I mean. Crafting first, Enderoid conduit and EV. That is fairly late, but that's okay. Holes in floor is best way? No. No, it is not. Disagree? Yeah, we're literally just waiting on uranium. Oh, and then we're going to be waiting on plutonium. Okay. Well, that's a fair bit. That is a fair bit to go. Cool. While both of these are running... Yeah, no, there's nothing else to do, really, is there? Oh, we can probably get a couple more nukes up and running, huh? I'm down for 3 more for now. I think that'll be plenty of power. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll set up 3 more for now. I don't want to fill the rest of the spots quite yet, so we'll go for these 3. Give me some more reactors. Reactor. Yep, 3 more of those, please. Cool. wire up the nukes to the main line. They're already basically wired up, no? Oh, you're right, they're not. Okay, yeah, let me do that first before I pop down 3 more. Smart. How much EU per tick are we generating now? With these in, it'll be about 620,000. But they're not in yet, so we can't hatch our chickens before we count them. Yep, that's how English works, by the way, in case you're wondering. Can't hatch your chickens before you count them. Gotta count them first. How many more for 670? We are not gonna ever have 670. I know what you're trying to do there. I hear it. I am choosing to ignore, see? Just let it be known that I'm aware. Nuke power in O2, yep. Let's get you connected, little bud. And let's get you linked up. Bind to output, yep, nuke power O2. Cool, done. Done and done. All we need to do is now actually put the power in. A watched egg never hatches? Yeah, something like that. Who needs nukes when you can have steam power? True. Gotta use the bathroom. Can I stop for a few minutes? Yes, I can pause the entire stream just for you. That seems reasonable to me. And some more reactors. Yep, give me 3 more of these. Okay, let's do this. Can I break you at least? Okay, so you can break reactors with this, but you... That's so bizarre. Okay, then. That is so strange, actually. Right, let's take out all of these guys. Bye. Chat, I might need to at some point go grab some food because I'm really hungry. I hadn't realized how hungry I was, actually, but I am very, very hungry. So it might be food time for me in a little bit. And I think there might be some pizza for food, so it is well worth going as well. And grabbing some. Yeah. How many subs would it take to what? Stop the stream while you go pee? I don't know. Make me an offer, as they say. Right, let's get these done. Just made some teriyaki chicken. Big good. That is big good. Oh, I want some teriyaki chicken. Though my pizza is probably also good. I don't know what toppings on the pizza, because it wasn't me who ordered. My family did, so it's just chilling downstairs, I imagine. Yeah. 1 sub per minute? Probably a decent deal, yeah. What's the topping? I don't know. It wasn't me who ordered it. I imagine it's some variant of, like, chicken and like, a few other things. That is usually what is obtained. Alright, give me 9 EV Supercon of the 8X variant, please. Yep, that'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we are getting quite low on Supercon, actually. I probably need to worry about that soon. Like, reasonably soon. Are we having pizza? Collectively? Yeah, we can have a pizza party. Chat, would you like to have a pizza party one day where we all collectively order pizza and eat it together? That seems like it could be fun. I'd be up for that. We need to, like organize the pizza party. Actually, you know what? We can do it if we get to the movie night subathon goal. We can all have pizza on movie night. That seems like a good way to do this. Now thinking about ordering pizza. You should. We like pizza around here. Pizza is good. Give me some more IV Supercon. Not even that much more. I only need, like, a couple more 4X bits. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. And I guess I'd only need to run it over to here. Yep. That's going to be pretty easy to do. Oh, do I need 2 more? I do need 2 more. Give me 2 more, then. It feels so strange to be wiring with IV Supercon. I'm a strong advocate for not doing this. And yet, here I am anyway, doing it. Okay, let's pull out some cable like that. I guess I would just... Yeah, wire straight through here, wouldn't I? Something like this should do. Pizza does sound good. It does. It does. Alright, and we'll have you nuke power in O3, chilling over there. And let's do you a link. Bind to output, please. Cool, done. Done and done. That's all 9 of these nukes wired up in the ways that they should be now. All we need to do is actually get them temped and get them going. Which, to be fair, is not that easy of a thing to do. What are these receivers on this side? They are, right? Yeah, 104 receivers. Yep, let's see if we can get those made. Receiver, can I have 6? I can indeed, yep. Cool, give me 6 of those. Oh wow, these are nearly done. I thought that would take ages. What? How are they so fast? Oh, because we have a good assembler now, that's why. Oh, thank God for good assembler. Yeah, make me those Mox rods, please. This is so good. Oh, I'm actually very pleased. I'm very, very pleased. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It is doing everything. Spinach, chicken, bacon, Alfredo. Okay, chat, you're making me hungry. I might have to actually go down and go grab myself some food. I was already really, really hungry, and now you guys are saying the words potato yap emote. It's going on the list. Thank you, Rotted. That was one that's been asked for. We have 4 on the list at the moment that I need to ask Cat about. No, P is not one of them, in case you're wondering. We have gambling, laughing, rabbit hole, and we need yap as well. Yap is a good one. Okay, you know what? I definitely need to go down and grab some food. Because my hand is getting shaky from being hungry, and that is a sign that I need some sugar. Happens pretty rarely, but it is at the moment, so I'm gonna go do that. Chat, give me like 2 minutes probably. It won't be too long. I know there's food downstairs I can just grab, so keep an eye on the nukes. I'll be right back and we'll get them set up. But I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I actually got back about 30 seconds ago, and didn't say anything because I needed to eat. That got really bad. That happens very rarely. I think it's when, like, my blood sugar drops and I need to just eat. Otherwise, it's like, oh, you're about to pass out in 15 minutes. Cool. Problem resolved. Problem resolved. We are very, very back. Sorry about that. Yay fainting? No, not yay fainting. Not yay fainting at all. What AE am I doing with the left hand? Oh, this has been answered. This has been answered. We're good. Your sweet tea is almost done. Does that mean you finished applying for job, Bammer? Is that complete? Body needs fuel sometimes? I know, it's so inconvenient, isn't it? Like, dude, I'm trying to do stuff here. What do you mean you need fuel? Let's get some wirelesses going. Give me 4 of those. And then I need, is it red cable? Yeah, do we have any red cable? We should have a bunch of red cable, I imagine. Yep. Nice. And let's go ahead and get those storage buses as well. Storage bus. You hit the submit application but failed to go through. You're counting it? Did you try again? That's kind of weird, no? I mean, like, good on you for doing your counting, though. Mr. Potato, soon be Christmas. It do soon be Christmas. I am very excited, actually. I'm excited every year for Christmas, even though, like, my family doesn't super celebrate. Because Christmas time is just very... I don't know, it's like happy in just the right way, you know? Like, Christmas brings out the joy. Okay, do this wiring before you temp your nukes in case anyone's wondering. Because my god, is that a pain with getting knocked around like this? Okay, or just do it from high enough up that you don't get knocked around for fun every 2 seconds. The damage is negligible, obviously. You're gonna make a visit in person next week, see what you're dealing with. That's fair, yeah. Also acceptable. Learn how much gold ore there is in the end. Now you don't have to centrifuge glowstone. Is there a lot of gold in the end? I didn't know that. That is news to me. Okay, let's do something like this. We'll grab that wireless. Okay, bro, please. Stop knocking me into Narnia. Alright, perfect. Let me wire these ones up first. Before I have to deal with that annoying stuff. Because my god, is that an experience. Not again, please. No, thank you. Cool beans. You collapsed at work yesterday, ambulance to ER. Turned out you have an infection to the balance nerve, so home today but totally drained. Oh my god, Malor, I hope you're doing better and okay. Are you good? Are you, like, checked out and, like, okay to be, like, you know, around? I hope that is a quick recovery that you make, my friend. That's scary stuff. Okay, for the 2 of these, until I get wireless hubs, I suppose this is just gonna be annoying, so... What I'm gonna do is just... Yeah, I'm gonna be annoying myself and do it like this. Why not? Yep, that should be fine. I don't like it, but once we get hubs, we can swap. Oh, I can't do the connections yet, actually. Shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Let's unbind. Cool. Okay, now to get these things set up, it should be fairly straightforward. I should just be able to grab... Firstly, don't I have, like, a whole bunch of coolant that I made the other day? I did. I have 500 coolant just chilling. Rest for 7 days and you're much better today? Good. Can't decide what you're gonna eat. Migraine from lack of food has started, but it can wait. No, dude, if you have a migraine from lack of eating, please grab some food and eat. That's kind of scary. I didn't know you could even get migraines from lack of eating. Okay, there has to be a faster way of doing this. Probably have a more empty inventory is a good start. So I can pick up more things at once. Yep, you go there. I will not need these for the now. I won't need these either. Go away. Yeah, okay, let's keep grabbing these out and popping them in here. Just adding a normal amount of coolant to my coolant net, don't mind me. Yeah, that'll be good. That's probably a healthy dose that I've added just now. I've over-tripled it. And I've not even tripled my... Well, I've just about tripled my stuff. Yeah, okay, that'll do. So to set these up, unfortunately, this time I do have to suffer. There's no way around it. Unless I can do it from far enough away, perhaps. Let's start making the coolant pattern. You guys know the coolant pattern by now, right? We've all memorized it. If any of us haven't memorized it, please get to memorizing. If you want to be a member of this stream and you want to be a core member of the stream, one of the tests that we give you towards your end of year performance check to make sure that you can stay in that elite group is to make sure that you can make this pattern without looking. So please get onto it. It's important and needs to be done. If you matter manipulate a copy and 99% nuke, does it keep heat? No, it doesn't. Matter manipulator also does not work well with nukes. It actually works pretty poorly with nukes. Alright, let's get these going. I've seen it make a lot of mistakes and like mess up a lot of copy pasting. Is it as important as heating a nuke with a core rod? Yes, it is. It's on your test. One of the questions is, have you ever heated a nuke with a core rod? And if you say yes, then you're in. If you say no, it means clearly you haven't experimented enough. What's the point of the fire? There you go, there's a little explanation, but basically, fire is good, makes more power. More power, more happy, more good, brain juice make happy. That's the way it works. Alright, let's get all of those situated in. Yeah, I need 4 more, it seems. That's fine, we can do 4 more. 1 there, and last little set. Cool, all done. All done. Fire is for living on the edge. Yeah, also a little bit of that, but mainly what the other thing I said. Alright, let's get some MOX rods in. So I want to split these into 40s, like actually, otherwise I'm gonna, have trouble remembering where things go. So we'll go like that. There we go. Okay, so that's enough for 3 nukes. Let's go ahead and make another 240. Because we're going to need another 40 times 3, 120. Yep, let's see. Can we do another 240? Are we ready to do that yet? No, we don't have enough plutonium. Are we out of phthalic acid? Is that the problem? Yeah, it is. Let's go see if we can even get some more phthalic acid going. Or let's go see why we aren't getting any phthalic acid going. Imagine you apply for a security-relevant job but get denied because the FBI has a file on you. Because some AI flagged your stream ward for what you said, that would be that would be concerning. I hope that never happens. It probably won't ever happen, right? Probably. I'll be fine, chat. I'll be fine. Oh, are we out of dimethylbenzene? Is that the problem? Run out of 1,2-dimethylbenzene. Damn, yeah, that is the problem. Why have we run out of 1,2-dimethylbenzene? Well, I guess the better question is, how do you make 1,2-dimethylbenzene? Out of phthalic acid again? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, it's because we haven't set up charcoal byproducts. I see. That's a bit annoying. It's always phthalic acid? It is, isn't it, Vin? It is the worst. It is by far the worst. The fact that companies are using AI for copyright checks is very concerning. So many false copyright claims happening to small businesses. Yeah, it's because, like, it'll probably get better over time, but it is really shitty right now. Also, hi, Vin, how are you? I put pizza in my mouth and forgot how to say words. Okay, so am I doing charcoal byproducts then? Is that the rabbit hole I have to enter? It might be, right? Charcoal BP circuit 1, circuit 3. Yeah, it might have to be. What's the best dip for pizza? You think ranch? I think garlic and herb. I think garlic and herb is elite tier. Dude, am I really about to have to set up some charcoal byproducts? Like, just like that? There's no way, right? All of a sudden? Love some garlic butter. I also like garlic butter. Does the UK have ranch sauce? It does. It's not super common. Like, it's very much thought of as the American thing, if that makes sense. So yes, but not very commonly. I don't think, like, many people here go out of their way to eat ranch, for example. Okay, you know what? Let's set up these 3 nukes before we worry about setting up those 3. Otherwise, I'm going to be sitting here getting distracted all day. Okay, these aren't properly hooked up, right? Nope, good. Let's chuck some of the cores into... Game, why? Why do you stress me out like this? Holy, that was scary. Okay, those are all in. Let's get these spares chucked into here. Good. Your dad and stepsister dip anything in... Dad and sister dip anything... How did I read stepsister? Bro's actually hallucinating? They dip any... Oh my god, that warp explosion? I'm good. Dip anything in ranch. Interesting. Are we good now? Are you guys ready to run as well? Oh, you are? How lovely. Oh, here's another question. Do I want to turn them all on at the same time? I think no. I want to keep them unsynced, right? So my answer is no. I definitely want to leave them unsynced if I can, because this thing is still set to 40. So let's turn them on one at a time. That is what I would like to do. Give me those receivers. Why do I only have 2? Oh, because did I forget to request a bunch? You have round robin enabled on all your NRIO conduits, but it's still inputting everything into one before moving on. No, you need to enable round robin on the one that's extracting mallet smalls, not the ones that are inserting. You need to have one output, many inputs. On the output, you enable round robin. The inputs need nothing, and it should just work. Do I have any open computers knowledge to make a giant global terminal? No, but I could probably learn. It's not something that currently interests me as a thing to do, but I do agree that it's a very, very cool thing to be able to do. Okay, are these able to... Are we about to need power soon? No, not anytime soon. Okay, that's fine. Let's get these things situated then. Let's get you facing that way. Sorry, what's your number? 104. Okay, we're going to set these to 104. Oh, I had them on me because okay, genius moment. Nice. Want some potato salad? No, you don't. We don't eat that around here. Nuh-uh. Reactor control on. Is that 104? It is. Cool. There's a 104. And then the others of these, I want to place down, but not actually hook up to anything. There we go. Cool. Cool. And then when that first one turns on, we can start slowly getting the others on, which should be fine. What if I set my power load to 2.2 billion? Yeah, let's do that. 2.2 G. Then it should turn on soon. Like, we only need to lose 71 million power for it to come on. That seems like a smart thing to do just so we can get this set up. But you're not a fan of coleslaw? I love coleslaw. Coleslaw is so good. I don't know why, it tickles the right part of my brain, the coleslaw. Like, it just hits just right, you know? Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to eat coleslaw, But like, when it is there, I will definitely eat it. Like, I wouldn't order coleslaw from a menu of stuff that contains coleslaw, but if coleslaw is ordered, I am definitely eating it. It's the cabbage crunch. It is the cabbage crunch, you're right. That is exactly what it is. Hey, are these guys chilling? Yeah? Nice. Okay, cool. Everything works. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, I want to see these guys drop a little bit of durability before I turn the next set on. Like, these are 8% apart. I want to see, like, that kind of difference. So I'll be right back to do these. Also, let me finish this pizza slice. I need to put it in my mouth. Hello, Schnitty. Why is there a potato inside the nuke AE? Ah, that I can explain. So, Gunter, I'm sure I've explained this part of the circuit before when you were here, but is the network on checks. 3 didn't want to leave them as unfiltered level emitters, because they technically lag a little more than a filtered level emitter, so I just filtered them to unitem. That's always in the system. That's all. So you can call it a load-bearing potato if you'd like. Yeah, it's just a fake item, correct. The nukes run on potatoes. Hobbit's having a great time today with those emotes. Are you enjoying yourself, Hobbit? Me when I remove the load-bearing potato? Yeah, please don't remove the load-bearing potato. That would cause me a little bit of problems. Only a couple. Okay, okay, it's run 2%. I'm good. I can turn the next one on. That's plenty of time for it to start the second cycle. No, I want to let it run, like, at least a little more, don't I? Do I? Wait, how do I have some 99s and some 98s? Which other one turned on? Did one of you run? No. How are their rods on 99% right now? Oh, I guess one of these must have cycled. Huh. Actually, you know what? I've just decided I don't care. I've decided it's not as big of a deal as I've decided to make it feel like. So what I'm going to do is just real quick click on these guys. And we'll just set them all up to 104. 104, set. There you go, you're all on now. 104. Yeah. Trying to set me on fire. Imagine being that boring. Can we eat the load-bearing potatoes? No, of course not. Of course not. Why is there a carrot in your Eye of Harmony AE? Use carrots for stellar plasma, and potatoes for hydrohelium. Nice. Nice. As you should. Oh, look at that. That's so based. That's so based. Look at the power flow in, chat. Do you feel rich yet? The answer is yes. Yes, you do. How big is the risk of explosion? None. There is no risk of explosion with this design. This design has been very reliable. My old design, 5%. This one's very chill. Copium? What do you mean copium? Have you seen it explode? I've left it exposed. Set power low back to 5%. I will. I want to leave it like this until I get these temped as well. Student poor by default. Always true. True. The difference between the old... Oh my god, I need to stop standing on these things. So, Dan, the difference between the old setup and this one is that this one relies on... Let's get you to 100 million first. There we go. Right, are you still ready to keep filling up? Yep, okay, cool. The difference between that one and this one is that that one was 100% uptime, which means when you swapped when you swapped coolant, the reactor didn't turn off. While it was on, we would pull coolant out and put it back in. This one, when you need to swap coolant, you turn it off, pull the coolant out, put new coolant in, and then turn it back on. So it's really easy. Never been an explosion, reloads backup. I haven't needed to reload a single backup. I don't know what you mean. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have synced all the coolant while I was doing this. I'll do that, actually, just so that they have less on and offs. I'll sync them all up once I've got the next set set up as well. That should be easy enough to do. I'll make sure I have enough power when I'm pulling them all out and chucking them back in. Should be very, very easy to do. No backup, just seagull noises to keep it... There are no seagull noises, Gunter. Don't join in, please. Don't encourage them. Oh. There are no rollbacks. Okay, it's time to do some temping. Basically 99.9% uptime. Yeah, basically. It's probably more like 98 or 97% uptime, because the swap takes a little bit of time. But yeah, basically 100%. Like, you're not going to have that much of a noticeable difference. Backup make, please? Sure. Let's have a backup, why not? Like, you guys are more stressed about this than I am. Is there a guide? Is it in the 3TP Week 5 highlights? No, there is no guide for this currently. It's probably in one of the 3TP things where I've explained the circuit, but I'm planning to make a video on this by the end of the month. There will be a video on this out by the time the subathon starts, so expect one either around New Year's or just before. I wanted to see it run with a lot of nukes in my own base, but Nathan said he's tested it for me and it's good. I am now seeing it run with a couple and it seems good. So we'll see how it goes. The wiki is a good guide. Set yours up with AE2 in creative. Oh, you did one off the wiki? Okay, nice. You'd use a microcontroller for this? Nah, the redstone is satisfying, Gunter. That's why I like doing this. Is 320 benzene per second good enough for HVEV? I have no idea what 320 benzene per second would yield, so I could not tell you. Okay, let's temp these guys. It's time. Oh, they're even outputting some power. Very good. Right, come on, lock in. Boom time, Pog. No, there will be no boom time. This will be very easy and very stress-free. Oh, that got very high very quickly. That scared me. 97. 98. 99. Easy peasy. See? Imagine struggling would never be me. Whew. Very stress-free? Yeah, mostly. It's stress-free if you don't stress, so don't stress. Yeah, let's get you going. Whew. Come on, let's get up there. It's stress-free if you don't have fire tick enabled? I don't, exactly. Fire tick is boring anyway. 89, 92, yep, 93, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yep, 9, perfect. Perfect. You come with me, Mr. Officer. It's stress-free if you don't think about it. Zone out for about a dozen seconds. If you zone out while you're temping reactors, you are a absolute Giga Chad. I wish I could be you. I've never been so hyper-focused on anything in my life. Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, there goes the base. Just Lizard. Lizard does help with the stress. Hello, Tortillo. Are you trying to distract me while I'm temping my nukes? I have a feeling you are. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Lizard.
9? 9? Please give me a 9. I sound like you've been gnomed? What does that mean, Willad? You have not been gnomed. There we go. Core temp 99. Perfect. I did it. I am a god. You will all tremble before my nuke temping powers. Good. As they should be. As they should be. Nice. I don't know the gnome. No. What is the gnome in question? Next time someone needs to send a Tangier... No. Please do not Tangier to distract me while I'm temping nukes. Of all things. What a terrifying suggestion to make. No. Also, when big Lapotron multi? What do you mean? It's right there. But EV is when you can make it if you're asking when it's makeable. Gnome is the lizard of all times? Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm too lizard-pilled. I'm a zoomer. Yeah. Alright, so can I now make... Oh no, nothing has changed, right? If I want to make the core... No, sorry, the core, excuse me. Bro, chill. Can I do 80 of these? That'll be enough for one, right? Oh, I can do more than 80 of them, actually. Can I do 160 then? So it's only one nuke I can't currently turn on? Yeah, okay, let's do 160 of these. And while they're crafting, we will quickly go ahead and see if we can get some dimethylbenzene going. LUV capacitors when? We're not even in LUV yet, so we'll have to get to LUV first. That is the order of operations here. Get to LUV first before we think about LUV things. Tis gonna take a while. Okay, yeah, so if I'm doing, dimethylbenzene for phthalic acid, what do I need to set up? I suppose step 1 would be the charcoal fluid extractor needs to exist. How's this thing doing up here? You were promised ZPM by Christmas? No, you weren't. Whoever promised you was lying. Lying straight through their teeth. That's what they were doing. How's storage over here looking like? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Wait, if we're backed up on hydrogen sulfide, are we then voiding it, or are we causing ourselves problems? We're causing ourselves problems. Genius. I knew it. I knew it. Hydrogen sulfide. What's the other thing we're backed up on? Raw oil. Okay, that one's fine. Hydrogen sulfide, though, is not okay. Let's fix that. Is hydrogen sulfide useful for anything, actually, before I stop trashing it? Let me check. Hydrogen sulfide. Alright, bro, what are you used for? Let's take a look. No memes are older than Among Us memes, I see. Wait, is this like the whole, like, get gnomed thing from a long time ago? Is that all this is? Because if so, I think I am vaguely familiar with these. I think I should actually recycle the hydrogen sulfide. Because we're low on hydrogen all the time these days. I guess you could also turn it into sulfuric acid if you really wanted to. I'm not gonna do that. You told Santa you wanted 3TP ZPM for Christmas. Is Santa slacking? Yes, Santa is slacking. Santa is very much slacking. Unk finally... okay. You know you guys are, like, all older than me, right? Like, okay, at least half of you are double my age. You can't unk me. That's not how this works. Don't unk me. Unk is a mindset? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Am I 12? No, I'm 24. I said half of you are double my age. Okay, did someone say old? Okay, then. Okay, then. Nobody here for... Oh, there are definitely people here who are 48. Any 48 plus year olds want to come clean and let us know? Honorary unk, you're older than me? Right, let's add hydrogen sulfide to this list. Slightly older than you, therefore unk. I don't think it works like that. Alright, let's start voiding this garbage. Cool. 69? Ah, perfect, perfect, perfect. Good age. I'm actually 420. I'm not boring like you guys. Forgetting that when you're a teenager, 30 sounds like a grandpa. It's true. I mean, like, when I was really young, when I was, like, 12 or 13, whenever I first read Harry Potter, I've told this story before, but whenever I first read, I was like, oh my god, in the books, Harry's parents, Lily and James Potter, they died at 21. And I was like, oh yeah, that's the ripe old age to die at. And that's what I thought when I was like 12, 21. You know, not accounting for the fact that they were murdered. But yeah, that was my thought. 21, yeah, old enough to die, dude. Like, you've lived your life by then. There's no need anymore. Actually, 420 months old? Okay, okay. Right, if I want 1,2-dimethylbenzene, is there an easier way of getting it? Other than... Oh, I could craft it, apparently, in an LTR. Would I ever do that? How much benzene do I have? Benz? Not enough to mess around like that? Well, it is a one-to-one... No, don't be dumb, don't be dumb. Just set up the proc. Don't be lazy. Let's do it right. Let's do it right. Okay, how are we doing for channels on this line? 30 out of 32. And how are we doing for channels on this line? 30... Oh my god. Channels are fairly busy around here, aren't they? Oh, did Tooge do this? This feels like a Tooge doing, given nothing is colored properly. Yep, it is a Tooge doing. How did I know? How did I know? This Tooge guy? By my young self standard, I am now decrepit. Yes, I am. I am. You're not joking. Oh, you are 420 months old? Nice. What's crazy to you is how young school teachers are. Yeah, well, I think they were always that young. Like, if you're teaching primary school and you're teaching, like, 6-year-olds, you're probably only, like, 24 or 25 yourself. Right? Which, like, that's crazy for me to think about. That's actually wild. Blaming other players for my own mistakes? No. This was Tooge. I would never wire like this. You think I'm an animal? Also, why is he wiring with vibrant alloy? Wait, I've only just realized what's going on here. Why is he wiring with vibrant alloy? We have EV Supercon. Bro's actively trolling. Okay, then. Your girlfriend wants to teach middle schoolers. She really chose the worst age group. Yeah, I'm sure she'll have fun. She'll be okay. She'll have a good time and stuff, right? Right? Yeah, she will. It'll be great. 11 and 8. Okay, I'm taking both of these. And popping them down here. I'm sorry, I can't leave them there in good conscience. Let's get them all painted, and let's get them all connected up properly. You come with me. Huge probably tried his best. He absolutely did not. He absolutely did not. Because I know his best is better than this. No, he did not. Bro was slacking. That's what he was doing. He was having a giggle. A giggle, chat. Could you imagine an entire giggle by the Toogester? Okay, if I need more channels in this direction, how do I even get that? Also, how did we even run out of channels here? So quickly? Is it just... Oh. How did we run out of channels here? Good question. Good question. I figured out how we ran out of channels. What happened here? Ah. I see. What's the best MV cable? The best MV cable is not using MV cable and using HV cable like silver, because it's the easiest, like, it's very easy to get and gives you a decent amount of amperage. Something like silver cable is very good. I'll show you. Yeah, just use this. You get decent amounts of power. Otherwise, you can also do copper, but copper has loss, so I would do this. I would not use electrum, because gold is rare at that point of the game. Electrum cable. No, I would definitely not do electrum. Gold is too expensive. You used annealed in MV. Yeah, but silver is way cheaper than annealed. Loss is a myth. Loss is not a myth. Yeah, annealed is just as good as silver, by the way, if all we're talking about is loss. I just think silver is easier to get than annealed. Blue alloy for MVHV. If you have blue alloy around, yeah, blue alloy is great, because it does double the amperage as well. Okay, so if I want to sort out channels for here... So is this the one that runs up to there? It is. So how am I using so many channels here as well? Is it because of the absolute massive stack? Oh. Yeah, okay, I see. I see. I see what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna do something kind of weird. Okay? It is a bit strange, I will give you this. But I think it's worth doing. What if I subnet these, and have the output on a subnet, and then send them through directly to here, into an interface? Is that kind of troll? That's fine, right? Just to save on some channels? Pretty sure you do the same, just subnet that? Yeah, it seems awful to use that many channels like this. I am gonna subnet this, just real quick. Let's get that done. Okay, so if I'm subnetting here, let's go ahead and remove some cables. You come with me. Okay, I need a storage bus. Yep, and I need an interface. Yeah, give me both of those. And I need some blue cable, so all of this is gonna be orange. There we go. Right, that's now on a subnet, neatly as it should be. We'll sort this out neatly as well. God, this is annoying to get to, isn't it? Can I please see under here without having a stroke? Yeah, give me that. Okay, fantastic. So now I need a quartz fiber to get this thing going. This is the first time I've had to actually care about channels, I think. What is metric? American spotted, American spotted? Would I like to swap one of these for a non-dense cable? Yeah, I would. It's gonna make my life a little easier. Give me an orang cable. Oh, I don't have an orang cable. Alright, I'll use this red one then. We'll convert it over right now. Cool, cool, cool. Get you put away, get you put away. Oh, I need a blue cable as well. Do we have a blue cable around? Yeah. So you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. And you're gonna go here. Okay. Easy peasy. Insert only. Yeah, you think you're missing channels, but you're actually not. Give me an ME controller. There you go, see? Problem solved. Problem solved. You're sadly Americanum? Yes, yes. Metric is where you don't need to remember a page of factors to convert units? Yeah, true. True. Is this thing flickering on and off a bunch? It's not, right? That's chill. Okay. That just saved me so many channels, I bet. Yeah, this line went from using all the channels to, like, I just got 10 channels back. Oh, I'm so pleased. I am very, very pleased. Can I do that anywhere else to save a few more channels? Actually, do I want to save a few more channels? Would I not rather run my blue wire down over to here? And split this off and connect to there? I think I would. I would rather do that. Let me have a quick check, though. Yeah, because these are all inputs, aren't they? I can't easily split this off. God, that's hard to look at. That's fine. That's fine. How's Samarium looking? We had to take a break from Samarium to fix power, and now to fix power I need dimethylbenzene, so I'm setting up charcoal byproducts. That's the part of the rabbit hole we're currently in. The rabbits are thoroughly having a good time at the moment. The rabbits will not let it go. That's a hellish mess. It is. It is a hellish mess. But we are now 5 hours into the stream, so ad break coming up in about 20 seconds or so. When that comes, I'll continue to be sitting here being a little confused as to the best way to deal with this problem that I have. I think the answer really is just what I suggested earlier. It's definitely just break this cable, do this, and like rather than running so much messy wire around, We're gonna go ahead and just grab some wireless and do it like that, which will be way cleaner. Give me another cable anchor and I can make this work. Oh, there's the edge. You were talking to Bama, but it applies here too. It does apply here too. Everything here is a stroke. And not a stroke of brilliance by any means. Right, you come with me. And come to here, please. Okay. How are we now? 26 channels? Is that good? Yeah, that's fine, right? That's doable, that's playable. 27, 28, 29, 30, yep. Gimme another cable. Chat, we might be onto something. I might have figured out some solutions. A stroke? Yes, a stroke indeed. No, not a K-blue, a cable, please. A K-blue would also do the trick here, but I need a cable in particular, because AE doesn't like when I search K-blue for blue cable. Uh-huh. Okay, if everything is up and running, I believe this thing should already be happy. Yeah, it is. Damn, it really is. Yeah, alright. And I have channels on this line now? I have loads of channels on this line now. Oh, wait, I didn't even need to do that. Wait. Hold on. Am I an idiot? The answer is quite possibly yes, but... Wait, that's 10 channels, right? And you have 22... Okay, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah. It wouldn't be Greg without thinking about power for at least half the playtime. True. And, like, when you do nukes, you don't even have to think about it that much, and yet I'm still here doing it. Okay, let's swap you to Supercon, because we're not poor. Also, can I get wireless access, like, over where I'm standing, please? Like, what kind of wireless range is this? Wireless. Oh, give me 16 more of those, go on. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay, new part of the rabbit hole. Enderpearl plate. Can we get you going? Cutting machine. Yes. Okay, now can I have these? 16 of them? Cool. I thought that was going to be a problem. You want a tuna sandwich, but you have no tuna? You're trying to make a sandwich out of tuna? Oh, you don't mean the cat, you mean the fish? Okay, that's fine, that's acceptable, yeah. We can be okay with that. Alright, ads are done, so if you guys ended up on Adge, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Floor -3, here we come. No, that wasn't too bad. Give me a break. Alright, let's pop these guys in. Hello. Okay, that should be enough range for me to work with from over here. There's a fish? No, there is no fish, that's what I'm saying. Wait, actually, what am I even saying? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know anymore. Give me this Vajra thing. Let's knock all of these cables out. That was fun. That was actually very satisfying. I enjoyed that. Give me some supercorn. Yep. Give me a facade. Uh-huh. Let's pull this up and through. See, I always facade. It's only that Tooge guy who doesn't. I always facade everything. I think we need to riot the next time Tooge is here so we can get him to get better at wiring. There we go. Beautiful. Properly superconned up as it always should have been. Tomorrow you'll have another cat. Ooh, very nice. What is the name of new cat? Just open up your Void Rift, grab a Tuno from Zulp. Excuse me. Oh, okay, I have a question about Glorp, by the way. What are Glorps? Why are they here? Why is it an emote that's on my channel? Why do I keep seeing it mentioned on Twitch? Am I just an unk for not knowing? What is going on? What is a glorp? Glorp Nation stand up? Yeah, what is it? What is Glorp Nation? Why are we Glorp Nation? Why is this now our nationality? You're heading back to episode 9, you're getting spoiled by this? Oh, yes, go enjoy your episode 9. Who up glorping their what? Yeah, why do I not know any of these things? Like, where do you guys even pick this terminology up? I feel like a 50-year-old dad talking to their, like, 3-year-old children and going, where did you learn this word? Like, how do you get these? Some green alien cat? But, like, from what? Banning everyone for cheating on Lizard? True, actually. True. Light bloomer, thanks, Gunter. Alright, so I need charcoal BPs to get stored somewhere, right? Because I believe presently we are not. Yeah, let's get one of those going. We need a little charcoal BP storage.
Lizard.
It's glorp from Mars? Yeah, you're right, that's really obvious. What does that mean? What is a glorp from Mars? Also, why do we not have circuit boards? Yeah, no, I understood. I understood you, Gunter, when you said 50-year-old 3. Yeah, I got where you were coming from. Okay, so if I want 8 of these, I'm missing a couple of those, so I've got to now set a pattern for this. I didn't need to come here to do this, I just realized. Wood plank, copper foil. Oh, do we PTFE or do we epoxid or do we PBI? Do we have PBI? Poly... We do have PBI. Okay, we'll do you with PBI then. We'll go this route. Cool. Oh, and what LCR circuit is that? Circuit 6. I don't think we have a Circuit 6 LCR. No, we certainly do not have a Circuit 6 LCR. Okay, let's try this. I have an idea. I'll temp that guy in there and we'll try something. What is glorping? Good question. And now we're just XGGing, which is just the glorp thing? Yeah, no, me when I go on the internet, and then the internet children say things. And I'm just like, huh? Okay, there's your Circuit 6, please go. Please do me a run. No, we don't wanna. Wait, why aren't you running, actually? Heh. I'm confused as to what the problem is. Why you no run? Chat? Why doesn't this want to run? It has everything it needs, no? What do you mean no valid recipe found? The valid recipe is right here. I'm confused. Such a blue bus? It is such a blue bus. Colored buses? Yeah, but the colored buses shouldn't be causing issues, should they? Let me unpaint them and see if that helps. It doesn't. Oh, I'm slow in the brain. That's why. Okay, that's fair. That's entirely reasonable, actually. Yep. When you put an assembler recipe into the LCR, naturally, and completely to the surprise of no one, it doesn't work. Yep. That makes sense. Thank you, chat. Very supportive of all of you. Now Now we're XDDing rather than XGGing. Okay. Where's my circuit 6? Chat, I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. It just happens sometimes. It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. Okay, let's cancel that and re-request it. And hopefully this time it'll be done. Okay, let's put you away, and let's go request the right thing this time. Board. Okay, will you work? Pretty please? Please? Please turn on. Please turn on. It says you're crafting, please, Prage. Okay, why aren't you turning on? Is it because you're done already? No. Is it because you're stuck somewhere? Possibly. Wait, that's a 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you stuck? Yellow. No. Huh? What's going on? Oh, okay. It just tricked me, and while I was tricked, it worked. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine by me. See? Everything is working. Right, can I have 12 of these now? No, I don't want 12. I want, like, 4. Okay, give me 4 of these and we're ready to play. Please turn that into a short? Wait, what are we turning into a short? Me trying to use the wrong machine? GTNH has fried your brain. Your girlfriend says, trying to be cute, going, love you, and all I can think of is LUV voltage. It's okay, Jumper. It'd be like that sometimes. The Greg knows best. That's what you've got to remember. The Greg will always love you. Live, laugh, LUV. Yep. Yep. Okay, I think I'm nearly there. And by nearly there, I mean I think I've nearly lost my mind entirely. Give me one of these. We'll turn you into charcoal. But oh, you're all named as well. Of course you are. Ah, that threefold guy. Why is he so diligent with everything? And now I have to be diligent because he's diligent. Charcoal byproducts. Chat, next time you speak to Threefold, can you tell him that his diligence is making me have to work extra hard? And I'm not sure I like that. Charcoal byproducts. Where's the naming thing? There it is. Tell him he is too good at the game and this is a problem. Charcoal byproducts. Like, I get it, and it's good, but still. Will you fill? You will. Give me my charcoal byproducts. Very good, very good, very good. Cool. I'm going to turn you off for a minute. Because I don't need you to run. What cable am I using for energy with 0 loss? It's EV superconductor. That is, all superconductors have no loss. So do I take my charcoal and do I just straight up... If I chuck you in a fluid extractor, which is this bro over here, I don't want wood tar. Actually, do I want wood tar? I don't know if I want wood tar. What does my charcoal byproduct tell me? Charcoal byproduct. Yep. Oh, I do want wood tar. Okay, never mind. I do want wood tar. I've changed my mind. Alright. Cool. So, these are both my charcoal byproduct DTs, Circuit 1 and Circuit 3. Good. We like that about them. Yeah. 9 is just 3 squared. It is. 9 is just 3 squared. Okay, so do I need to worry about the charcoal? Like, is it getting stuck in here? Oh, it is getting stuck in here, so yes, I do need to worry about it. The easiest way to solve this problem is by setting up that fluid extractor. Do I have a fluid extractor just chilling around? No, of course not. Can I have one? Yeah, I can. Okay, we'll start that craft. But so that I don't sit in my rabbit hole for the rest of my life, let's see if I can get this charcoal byproducts actually running. There's no reason for you to stop, buddy. You keep going. Don't be ashamed of who you are. Okay, give me some distillation towers. Distillation tower. I'm gonna need one more chief. Okay. How do you even handle power? Is it like small generators instead of one massive generator and a lot of cables? Your universal generator running benzene doesn't cut power because cable loss. You scale power generation through the game, Jumper, so it varies depending on where you are in the game. In LV, you probably run steam. In MV, you run benzene or diesel, or light fuel, then you run diesel and HV. You get through to EV, you can run nukes, you can scale up your diesel or your benzene, you can start going towards hog. There's so many choices, and you can centralize or not centralize, depending on whether you can move your power around with an LSC, a Tesla tower, maybe AE. There's so many choices. It's not as easy as how do I do power? It doesn't work like that. Why'd your garage door just open? Maybe you have a visitor, like an unwelcome one. I know that's not reassuring to hear, but it could be true. Why are we stuck on making one of those? Okay, we're not. We're just lagging to troll me. Cool. You'll go check. Good luck. If you never come back, we'll assume you got attacked. Charcoal BP circuit 3 DT. Yup. Oh, do I have any stainless casing? Stainless casing. Yeah, I have enough to do what I want to do here. Go away and go away. Maybe the garage door was hacked by the AI overlords? Yeah, maybe it was. It's possible. Anything is possible. LV, MV, HV, you definitely want decentralized power? Yes. I don't think there's a good way of centralizing power in those tiers. Not that I can easily think of, at least. Charcoal BP circuit 1 DT. Charcoal BP circuit 1 DT. And then we have this one, which is charcoal BP circuit 1. No, circuit 3 DT. Cool. All good there. And all of this garbage can, of course, go. Many generators everywhere instead of one central one. Yep, that is what you've got to do in those early stages of the game. Such is the way that the game works. Oh, how much do I need for a max size DT? 81, so like 200? Yeah, sure, that's about 200. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was worried that this day was gonna come. The stainless B can no longer keep up with our stainless needs. Which means I've got to set up a recipe for this. And it'll be the Circuit 2 recipe. And I worry that this will not keep up very fast. Circuit 2. On Mr. Mixer, please. Oh, I pray this works. Please. Is this Windcraft? No, this is not Windcraft, unfortunately, Duck. But hello. Right, can I have some stainless things now? Is this a problem for... Oh, this is not even... Okay, this was never a problem, never mind. We just got spoiled by having stainless B because 3 set that up. But now, no longer. Oh, hello, Lou. Wait, Lou, how long have you been here? Lurking away? Oh, how quickly does stainless come through around here? I need to check. Have 200 stainless Bs? That would be a solution. It wouldn't be a good one, I don't think, but it would be a solution. It would. If this was Windcraft, I ain't winning anything. It's true, I'm not winning anything at the moment. I am currently doing a lot of losing, in fact. Right, let's go one of those. Oh, I don't need full-size DTs, do I, for charcoal BPs? So circuit 1 will be... Yeah, we'll do circuit 3, which is this guy. And we'll do circuit 1, which is this guy. They only need 4 outputs, so they only actually need to be a... Where do outputs start for a DT? Like, I think tier 3, right? Yeah, they only need to be tier 3. So I'm actually way, like, overmaking these, but that's fine. So if I want tier 3, that's tier 1, that's tier 2, that's tier 3. Okay, let's see if we can get this set up. I do need the ME output hatches, though, so let's go ahead and get those going. ME out. How many hatches do I have? Give me like 16, bro. We're definitely gonna need these at some point. That stainless is sitting tight, isn't it? It is very much sitting tight. Not long, just using me for background noise while doing quest work. I see. Forgot you even had it open until you had Windcraft and it hit a trigger in your brain. Bro is so wind-pilled, it's actually a problem. This is chill. Oh, this should be pretty quick, I think. Is our cutting machine still slow? It probably is, but I'm not going to move over and check. Hydrate, yes, I am hydrating. Windcraft is your life. Oh, I know, Lou, I know. It's nice to have something you're that passionate about in life, honestly. It's such a big W to have. Give me... Oh, do I have any more of that stainless stuff? Maybe I can get some energy hatches and such going while we wait. So... Oh, I guess I'll be doing energy like so, won't I? Yeah, let's go grab... I'll just do HV energy hatches just like this one already is. Because I don't see any reason to go any higher. HV energy hatch. Yep, 2 of those, please. There and there should do the trick. Your life would be entirely different if you hadn't started playing Win. I can believe that. You're very involved with everything that goes on, so I can see why you would say that. Makes total sense to me. Input hatch. Oh, I'm so glad we batched these ages ago. They're still lasting us from all the way back then. Came back and Twitch was like, you can lizard with your channel points, and you're like, Twitch, babe, I know. Yeah, of course you would. Of course you would know. Twitch doesn't know the kind of lizards you get up to, Detakai. When is Potent Pipe? Potent Pipe you can make as early as LV Jumper. Very, very early indeed. All it needs is lead, basically, from the Twilight, and some... I think you might need silver. It's very early. Greets model chatter Detakai. Okay. We're all just succumbing to model chatter Detakai? Goddamn, chat. Have a spine. You're a mod? Do better? Ditakai is just bending people to his will, left, right, and center. Actually, what does Potin take? Let me check real quick. Potin. Oh, Striker is back. He had silver. No, it's actually just bronze, tin, and lead. That's all. It's just lead is easy once you're in the Twilight. Windcraft and you have more like a married relationship at this point. You love Windcraft, but it's only really a passion in waves. It's just a normal part of your life. That is an interesting way of saying it. You are chatter before mod? Oh no. Oh no. I think Twitch chat might have too much power. Maybe they need to be taken down a notch? Okay. Small pile of charcoal dust will just void. No reason to hold on to that stuff. Unless it has any uses. Do you have any use that is useful? No. 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 Okay, don't be silly. No, no, no. Okay, cool, it's getting voided. The easiest peasiest solution of all time. Void excess items. Cool. Easy peasy. In an hour or so, you'll be able to batch 64 HP and 64 EV circuits. Oh, that is a very good feeling after a couple of hours of crafting. You're absolutely right. What is the problem here, sir? Oh, you don't like the fact that there's a maintenance hatch there? Really? Okay, I'll place it afterwards then. Alright, there's that multi completed. Let's get this bro going as well. Cool, now we can place both of those in, yeah? It's so weird that it doesn't like it at the start, but it's fine with it if you place it afterwards like this. Very, very interesting, actually. Thought maintenance at the bottom? It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be, no. This is perfectly fine for this machine. Are you the only one who likes to sit and watch the infusion crafting for Thorm? The noise and effects are so nice. I don't mind watching them, Detakai, if they're fast. Like, if they're sped up, then I like them. At default speed, nah, I can't put up with it. It's too slow. But I do like the sound, especially the first few times I really enjoyed the sound. I will give you that. Let's see. How do we want to do this? We'll grab, you can go, you can go. Yeah, you're all good. I need HV EV transformers. Do we have any of those? Oh yeah, we do. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yep, there's the EV side. You're already stepped down. Good, good, good. You're already stepped down as well. Nice. See, no transformer mistakes, chat, as promised. Never, ever, ever around here. Such a mistake would be simply trivial and too simple to make for me, which is why I don't. I only make complicated mistakes. This looks hard as hell? What do you mean? Like, hard in a good way, or like hard in a, oh my god, that's so cool way? Because I know people use the word hard as slang. And I'm familiar with shortened language as one of the youths. I know how to do shortened language. Chat, you believe me, right? Yeah, chat believes me. Of course they do. They're nice like that. No actual hard? Oh, okay. Never mind then. No, it's pretty simple, actually. It's, like, it's just, there's a lot to do, but, like, you learn as you play. I'm cool, I'm hip. It's true, I am. No one says hard anymore, everyone says tough. Oh, okay. I knew that. Because I understand the slang, as I say. The slang and I, we're basically best buds at this point. We know what's up. We're one and the same. Yeah, make me a hole there. Ah, good job, genius. Very good job, genius. That's where the AE cables are supposed to come through. Let's rewire you, shall we? You're coming with me, you're coming with me. You go there, you go there. Yep, that'll do. Okay, so you're not allowed to connect over there anymore, but you can connect to over here. And you guys, rather than connecting over to there, you're going to go one further back, and then you're going to be nice and happy. Cool. That'll work very nicely, please. Thank you. No, I didn't want two of those. Go away. Yeah, beautiful. Not letting the spaghetti win. I will never let the spaghetti win. You're not from the English land, so sorry. That's okay, you don't have to be from the English land. You just gotta play. Like, you know, slowly. Being from the English land is not a requirement of the Greg, is it, chat? Lots of you aren't from the English land, right? Anchors. The spaghetti should win. Embrace chaos. Sophie, I can't. You know I can't. I would have to embrace tears if I embrace the chaos. And I don't want to embrace tears today. After my stream, you're going to try being a drug dealer again? Huh. Okay. In-game, right? In-game? In-game. Yeah, in-game. He means in-game, chat. He means in-game? You're from Denmark? That's basically England. It's fine. It's the same thing. Give me some of this dense stuff. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. So now, we need to run the cables up here. Yeah, okay, we may as well come in one go and then split. Cool, give me all that dense stuff. England back at colonizing. No. Don't put you together with the British, but they're so nice. Don't you want to be nice and polite like them? They're lovely. Can confirm as a British person. We are very lovely. Come in one, yeah. Hobbit is really enjoying their emotes today. Give me some cable of the regular variant, please. Don't judge, but you're from India. Why would I judge you for being from India? What a strange thing to say. I am also Indian. Is it just me, or is 20% of chat Dutch? No, a lot of chat is Dutch. A lot of chat is Dutch. I don't know how that happened to be, but somehow a lot of chat just ended up being Dutch. I don't know about 20%, but a fair bit of chat is Dutch. Do I have the stats? No. I think I can only get stats for, like, subs, not just chat in general, unfortunately. But I would love to know. Maybe I'll take a look and see if I can get those stats. Am I an idiot? Yeah. Just broke the wrong cable and, like, facaded it, but, I mean, done now anyway, so that's good. Instantly power failed an LCR. Good, 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 good. That's what we like to do around here. And you're letting energy through. Brilliant. Okay, which one of you was it? Own up? You? Yeah, have you considered being a bit less bad at the game? Thanks. There we go. This is running? You speak the language, but you're not Dutch? It's close enough. It's close enough, Gunther. It counts. He's Dutch, chat. He's just lying. Speak German and English, so you practically speak Dutch? Damn. Is this all wired up underneath already? It is. So I should be able to very, very easily do stuff like this. I would imagine. Yeah. Let's get some blue up in here. Okay, so into both of these I need to pull in some charcoal byproducts, so give me some pumps. Give me all those. Cool, cool, cool. Import and import, give me some interfaces. Yep, of the dual variant, obviously, otherwise it would be boring. And we just need to stock some charcoal byproducts. Nice. That's not what I wanted to do at all. There we go, stock some charcoal byproducts. Are we getting that stuff in? Oh, goodness, yeah, we are. Nice. Good, 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 good. So now to give them their circuits, I need program circuits. Give me 2 of these. Let's grab this guy. Okay, I need circuit 1. You're going to be in here. And then I need circuit 3. And you're going to be in here. Fantastic. The wiring is pog. The wiring is always pog. Bama, have you ever seen me do bad wiring? My wiring is very, very clean, always. Imagine having poor wiring would never be me. In fact, we can do this one step nicer, actually. Because we can around here. There we go. How nice is that? Oh, sorry, I missed the what are you doing question. You're so confused. We're distilling some charcoal byproducts so we can get nice resources, as 60 says. Specifically, I'm after dimethylbenzene, I'll show you. So we're trying to get these things. I am after 1,2-dimethylbenzene, which is this stuff. And 1,4-dimethylbenzene for way, way, way later in the game. Well, actually, it's not even that much later in the game, but you need the terephthalic acid for, I believe, Kevlar line. Yeah, this is definitely Kevlar line, dimethyl terephthalate. Definitely Kevlar line. Are you being weird for always watching videos of Netherlands engineering? No. No, I wouldn't say so. Why would you feel that that's weird? Hey, they're working. Let's go. Very good, very good, very good. In fact, I can keep this one off for now because I don't need 1,4-dimethylbenzene. So we'll only run this one because I need the 1,2-dimethylbenzene. And while this is running, I suppose I can now check out how many of these are actually going. So 1,2-dimethylbenzene I need to actually send back to mainnet, right? Let's take a look. Give me... I mean, we must have 1,2-dimethylbenzene storage. I'm gonna check. Kevlar line, just do bees, imagine. Imagine being so boring. Nuh-uh. We always Kevlar line around here. Aha, we do have 1,2-dimethylbenzene storage. Beautiful. That is exactly what I wanted to see. So, you know the stream title today, chat? It's just a suggestion, really. I was never intending to do that stuff, because, why would I? That would be incredibly boring if I just did what I said I would do. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dimethyl benzene. Cool. I am very pleased. Very, very, very pleased, actually. Good, good, good. It's so cool. Maybe you should go to school for engineering. Didn't you say you were some sort of engineer? Or am I misremembering? As usual, I'm lying. I'm never lying. What do you mean? I have never done one bit of lying in my life. Wood tar, wood vinegar, wood gas. Okay, the dimethyl is getting nice and swallowed up. Good, good, good. So you guys are the wood tar DTs, and you're the wood vinegar DTs, and you're the wood gas DT. So what do you get out of that garbage? Let's take a look. We'll pin all of them and see. I think wood tar is probably a good one to distill, right? Because it gives more dimethyl benzene. Yeah, it does. Wood tar is a very good one to distill because of exactly that reason. And we get benzene out, both of which we actually kind of need. You're a sloppy mechanic? Yeah, but that's cool. Gotta keep you on your toes? Yeah, but like now if I agree to that system to sound cool, I will have contradicted myself from a couple seconds ago, and we know I don't do contradictions. Give me some... Wait, what am I looking for? Rabbits? No, not rabbits. Distillation towers. No rabbits, please. Give me 3 of those. Coolio. You know, cables a lot. Can you have a 16 amp cable and branch it off into 4x cables, or do the smaller ones burn up? So, Jumper, the way power works in GTNH is machines request power. They, like, cables don't push power. So, in theory, yes, you can do that. But there are cases where your machines can request overamps to, like, fill their internal buffer and such, so it's a bit of a slippery slope to go down. If you use diodes, as Gunter suggests, you'll be fine. And the way diodes work, I can show you. In fact, let's see if I can grab a diode out of here for you. Right, so if I have this EV 2-amp diode, right? Cable 2-amp. I could put a billion amps on this side. This side will only let out 2 amps. It's the same way a diode works in-game. Sorry, in real life. Well, I actually don't know how a diode works in real life, so I shouldn't have made that claim. But anyway, there you go. Power into here, limited power out through here. That's it, that's how it works. Yeah. Okay, let's take this stuff and run it through useful things. Diodes are like a gate, like power goes one way and not the other. Oh wait, I do remember learning about this at school. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. How are we for channels, good sir? How are you for channels, actually? Oh, you are full on channels. You are a thick boy on channels. Okay, well, that's fine. We can worry about that momentarily. Wood gas, wood vinegar. Right, let's build up these 2 distillation towers. Distillation tower. Yep, there they are. That's what I was expecting to have in a moment. Cool. Both of you, please. Ooh, how many layers? How many layers? So for wood tar, I need 1, 2. That's the default size. So that's tier 1, tier 2, 3, 4. I need tier 4. Give me 1 more of those. Right, let's see if we can construct both of these, shall we? Very good. And let's do this one next. Also very good. Cool. Look how easy this is to do. I don't know why we hadn't done this up until now, to be honest. Wood tar, circuit 1 DT. Wood tar, circuit 1 DT. And this will be wood tar circuit 3 DT. Yep, you can go over here. Wood tar circuit 3 DT. Cool. Easy peasy. Did you know that resistors can be used to fool car security systems? Really? Interesting. Like, fool them in what way? Like, you can just get into cars? Like, that you're not supposed to get into? By doing stuff like that? Let's knock out this entire row. We'll have to put useful stuff into there anyway. Right, all of you can go. Also, we need power, so we'll knock you out and knock you out. And we need maintenance hatches, so we'll knock you and you out. Okay, that was pretty chill. Give me some maintenance hatches. Chat, it's nearly 7 PM. Why? Like, how am I just sat here streaming and it hasn't even felt like it's been 20 minutes since I started? I have just infinite energy today, apparently. This is the kind of headspace I need to be in when the subathon starts. Like, if I feel like this at the start of the subathon, it is going to be a really good subathon. Because it means I'm like, in a streaming headspace where streaming doesn't deplete social battery or, like, make me feel tired at all. Locked in mindset? No, not really. Not locked in, actually. It's more like... What would be the right way of describing it? Because I'm not locked in, I'm just like... This isn't emotionally or, like, mentally or anything depleting at all. Like, I'm just having a good time and I'm working. You know? It's working, like, everything works. Everything is in the right spot. You can give me some more rabbit holes to go down. No, I think I should probably wrap up today soon. I don't know if, like, now, but I should wrap up somewhat soon. I shouldn't just stream for infinite amounts of time. That's bad. Oh, can I try what Touge did the other day? Oh, that does look very cool when you do that. I enjoyed that. That was fun. I've got so many things in AWPROC that I'm trashing for no reason. I could process them. Discontinue, void, embrace, use everything. Maybe one day, Ditakai, I will do a, store everything run. That could be interesting to try. The reactors gave me extra energy. They really did, actually. They really did. Yep, let's pop a couple blocks back. Both of those need to come out, and both of those need to come out. Cool. Why are you the way you are, Cable? Why do you have to run over there? Actually, why do you run over there? What a weird, bizarre... Okay, you know what? I'm changing that right now. Why do you run like this? Why wouldn't you run down the middle? Oh, I guess because this cable is running down the middle and then it would be weird. Yeah, okay, fair. You also wonder why you are the way you are? That's okay. We all do sometimes. In that case, I will wireless the AE channels up to here, and just run them straight up. Yeah, something like that should work. I would imagine, at least. Yeah, if I just wireless it to there and then run them up. Okay, that works. That makes my life a little easier even, actually. So we'll cover both of those up. Buckets are good. Buckets are kind of nice. That looks like 2... Oh, it probably was. It probably was. Yeah, it was 2. I doubt it was 3. It doesn't feel like 3 wiring. It was probably Mr. 2. Let's grab some pumps. Give me a couple of those. Yep, 2 of those will do. Right, both of you set to import. You're going to need some interfaces. It's also, you know the other reason I probably don't feel exhausted today? What I'm doing in-game basically has required no mental energy whatsoever. Like, this is just very brain-off gameplay for me. I'm just slowly putting the stuff in. So are you the wood tar guys? Yes, you are the wood tar guys. Cool. Like, this is all so incredibly simple that I can just do it with no thought whatsoever, which actually massively helps. Realize you could be a psychopath and use benzene, and instead of benzene, you can devolve back into steam? You could do that, yes. One day you realize you were a bucket? Huh, what? I didn't read those messages in the right order, and now I have the entire order, and I have questions like, huh? You wonder why you are the way you are, and then one day you realize you're a bucket. Should I have questions? Should I be confused? Is confused the normal reaction? EVHV thing. Yep, you're coming with me. This is going to be wireless now anyway, so you're actually pretty chill to be however you wish. So let's pop you over there. Yup. And I'm actually going to have a hard time doing this because I've already made the hole. But let's see if I can do this. Yep, okay. Our transformer is up and running. I'm a seagull in a bucket. Wait, what? No, I'm not a seagull in a bucket. Why would you put a seagull in a bucket? That seems awfully mean, Detakai. What if the seagull doesn't want to be in a bucket? It probably doesn't. I'm, like, reasonably certain no seagull ever wants to be in a bucket. Okay, let's get all of this painted. Confirmed I'm a bucket. No, I'm not. Please stop confirming this. Supercorn. Yep, give me all of this stuff. Yeah, I guess this is neat enough, right? It's not even just neat enough, it's actually perfectly, like, valid as a way to do wiring. Yeah, let's go like that and like that. Cool. Does that do the trick? I'd say that does the trick, yeah. Potatoes are in fact not buckets. It's true, they're not. Seagulls deserve everything that happens to them. They're sea bastards. Wait, why don't you like seagulls? What have they done to you, Sophie? What a strong opinion to have about seagulls, of all things. When did the seagulls fight you and win? Full-on channels there. Yeah, I guess I'm just extracting my channels from here now. Because this guy's chilling pretty hard. We need my seagull noise as the sub-alert? No, we don't. Our current sub-alert is very nice. Can't say NDA. Oh, okay. So you were beaten up by a seagull as a child? Understood. When Sophie was a little girl, she got beaten up by a seagull. I get it now. Give me 2 of these. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can run this over to here with no trouble, I think. Oh yeah, very easily. Very easily. Cool, and for channels... Yeah, this is going to be pretty clean as well if I do it like this. Let's do those. You put it as a subathon goal? What, to change the sub-alert to that? You know I'm going to put it very high up, right, if I do this? Like, just so that you are aware of what's going to happen. Are these both on already? No. Okay, the circuit one is the only one... Wait, which one do I want on, actually? Charcoal BP circuit 1 was what I was running before? Let me have a quick check. Wood tar. Yeah, I think it's circuit 1 that I want to run. It is. I can't put everything I don't like really high up. Of course I can. That way I can be secure in the knowledge that it will never happen. 1,000 is a big number. No, I was thinking like 15,000. Thoughts on 15,000? That's a nice big number. We could do that one. Streamer doesn't like his community? Hey. I am giving you guys a subathon. I am giving you guys a whole subathon where you get to torment me for days on end, and you think I don't love you? Give me programmed circuits. Maybe community is ungrateful for streamer, huh? Have you thought about that, chat? Have you thought about that? Maybe you guys are the problem. Not days on end, months on end. See, I'm already being tortured and it hasn't even been started yet. I am clearly the nice one here. Yeah, days. Days is the word of choice here. Give me a little 4K, please. No, not an item one, a fluid one. And we're gonna go ahead and take... I need to filter you, right? You're gonna be filtered to wood tar. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. And then you are going to be... Oh yeah, you need a name of wood tar. Please. Gain name. Wood tar. Perfect. Throw money at me is torture. Listen, 12 hours a day for a long time is a lot of work. Would I be very grateful? Yes, for all the support. That doesn't mean it's not a lot of work, and you're not trying to test my sanity. Because, oh boy, will you absolutely be trying to test my sanity? Why do I rename the cell? As long as they're filtered, any AI search works on them. Because we started doing it, I keep doing it. 3 said name them ages ago, so I just keep doing it. Will I torture sweet potatoes on stream? Well, Bloodwing, you ask a good question. Let me answer that with some info. Okay? Let me answer that with a fun little thing. Look. Look what we have. Look what we have at 600 points. Right here. Look at that. We will be eating sweet potatoes during the subathon. No, stop saying Neil reveal. Ah. Oh yes. For all they've done to us, the sweet potatoes will be consumed. They absolutely will be consumed. How does 300 work? You'll find out. You'll find out. You'll find out when the time comes. I will give you guys a wide variety of options probably to choose from, and just order it in and I will eat it. You talked to Blue about Elden Ring 2 days ago? Oh yeah, what did he say? I don't think I've talked to him about it. Actually, maybe I did. I can't remember. I'm sure we probably talked about it, McCrat. Is that what you guys are going to make me eat? You're going to make me eat McDonald's? After I've been nothing but nice to you? We're getting creosote. Oh, everything else is chill already. Alright, then. Just send some creosote back to storage. Deal, deal. Yeah, I'm up for that. Cool, cool, cool. Cooking stream with my mum when? No. No, 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 no. Nobody deserves to have to eat McDonald's. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Lou. That's what I'm saying. Can I have a 64k fluid storage? I can. And then can I add creosote to the trash filter afterwards? I probably can as well. Right, first things first, let's make sure we're sending creosote back. So onto this list, we'll add creosote. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, creosote cell, the GregTech kind. Good. Does that already solve it, or is there no storage on mainnet? That's the first question. Nope, there's no storage on mainnet, so my 64k cell was smart. McDonald's, but on pizza? How does that even work, system? Where would I obtain such a monstrosity? Sorry, I was trying to think of the right word to use. Monstrosity took me a moment to get to. Creosote. Creosote. There it is. So it's called creosote oil. Yes, let's give you a little name. Creosote oil. There we go. Done. Now we have storage for bro. Good, 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 good. Sends a potato onesie and mask for cooking stream. See, now I'm more tempted. Blue was looking forward to playing Elden Ring. Thought it was like, that was like 3 AM and your memory isn't the greatest. Actually, wait, now that I'm thinking about it, I think it might have been Blue that suggested the Elden Ring thing to me. He said he's wanted to play for ages, but never solo, which is why he wanted me to throw it on as like a subathon goal. Then we could just play it together. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'm down. That sounds like fun. And chat has been asking me to play Elden Ring anyway, so it sort of works out for everyone at the same time, doesn't it? And yeah. I think that was it. I think that was basically it. Okay, so we'll send the creosote to mainnet storage. charcoal BPs can end up directly into here. That'll work. And the wood tar, I can actually just do the same thing right now. All of this wood tar needs to end up in here. Good, that can all start to get processed now. Very good, very good, very good. The creosote I can send to mainnet. There we go. Everything is properly sorted now. Nice. Corner brownies or middle? Oh, I'm a corner brownie guy. I like the crisp. Like, if I have to eat brownies, I'll go with corner. And the reason I say if I have to is because I've spoken about this before. Not a big fan of chocolate, and brownies are usually too bitter for me. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. Yeah, that'll be me a lot. Oh, and let me add creosote to that trash filter before I forget. Because I will forget, and then we will have problems. Creosote, please. Creosote. Bro can't spell. Okay, there we go. There's creosote added to the trash filter. You are low priority, aren't you? Yeah, you're chill. Cool, 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 cool. I believe I am now happy. I need to run wood gas and wood vinegar because I believe that is what is now clogging over here. Right, wood vinegar, wood gas. Yep, that is exactly what is clogging over here. Wood, vinegar, and wood gas. What do they make? Wood gas makes... okay, a fair few useful-ish things. And wood vinegar, same thing. Couple of useful bits. Couple of useful bits and bobs. Okay. I picked wrong creosote. I don't think I did. I don't think it matters. It works either way. The game is smart like that. Okay, chat, that's gonna be tomorrow. I am incredibly tired and should wrap up for the day. Let me grab a quick little anchor. The tiredness has come quickly. After I said I wasn't tired, I don't know where it came from, but it did. Alas, happens sometimes. Maybe if I hadn't said I wasn't tired, it wouldn't have come. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Wood gas is fairly bad, but vinegar is good. Oh, is that how it works? Oh, because you're saying the gas only gives this stuff? Yeah, I guess it's only really, like, ethylene that you get out of this that you're like, I even vaguely care. I know what you mean, though. Okay, anyway. Let's do a little bit of wrapping up, and tomorrow, hopefully, we can finish our power issues, and then we can get on to actually getting Bassocyte line up and running. Good news, pizza's almost there. Bad news, you have to change into all clothes to pick it up. Aw, that is a shame, Katie, but think about it like this. As a little treat, you get pizza afterwards, which is good. Pizza is good. Pizza makes up for things. Sag got to wait 18 more hours. Yeah, that's okay, though. We are going to have a lot of fun tomorrow. That is the plan, as is always the plan. Anyway, that is it from me today, chat. Thank you for coming and hanging out. It has been, as usual, a pleasure streaming for you guys. I keep forgetting how to outro as I get towards the end of my stream. Firstly, let's see if we have any raid targets, and then we can say the other outro words. Ooh, Patty is streaming GTNH right now. We can go say hi to Patty, actually. Alright, well, stick around and we'll raid Patty, but for now, that is it from me. If you guys aren't currently in the Discord chat, do jump on in there. That is where we post all of the useful things, like schedule for next week, like subathon notifications when they come, like GTBP updates when they need to happen. So all those things go in there. A little exclamation mark Discord to jump into that. And if you're not currently following the stream, definitely give it a follow. What are you doing? That is how you get notified when the stream goes live. With all that said and yapped out of the way, here is the little Discord link, and here is the raid. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.